The universe is a quantum illusion, where matter exists only in the moment of observation, and reality is shaped by interactions at the subatomic level. When we gaze upward at the stars, we witness a majestic spectacle, billions upon billions of suns, glittering silently against the infinite velvet of space. But what if hidden behind that cosmic tapestry lies something even more profound? Something alive, conscious, aware? Could the universe itself be a vast, cosmic mind, a universal brain, whose neurons are galaxies and whose thoughts pulse silently through dark, invisible connections stretching across billions of light years? Throughout history, humans have looked at the universe and wondered if it might not merely be a stage upon which life appears, but something profoundly alive in its own right. It's a provocative question, one that challenges not only our science, but the very foundations of our philosophical and spiritual existence. Could the cosmos itself be a form of consciousness, a living, breathing entity whose subtle movements, hidden rhythms, and quiet symmetries represent thoughts, sensations, or memories stretching across unimaginable scales of space and time? At first, such an idea may seem fantastical, perhaps even implausible. Yet science has repeatedly shown that the boundaries between the living and non-living worlds are more blurred than we once imagined. Cells form organisms, organisms gather into ecosystems, and planets become interwoven biospheres, each exhibiting behaviors far more complex than their individual components. Why then should the cosmos itself not follow a similar principle, emerging into something greater than merely the sum of its countless galaxies, stars, planets, and particles? Consider for a moment the intricate networks that quietly shape our own brains. Billions of neurons, tiny simple cells, interconnect through subtle, delicate pathways, transmitting signals and information, creating the emergent miracle we call consciousness. Now look out again into the night sky, galaxies woven into immense, interconnected filaments, immense cosmic webs of dark matter and energy binding stars and galaxies together. Invisible threads of gravity holding structures in quiet harmony. Could these vast cosmic structures behave like neurons, quietly exchanging signals, slowly giving rise to something resembling cosmic awareness? Perhaps the universe, in its unimaginable scale, complexity, and quiet beauty, already expresses itself in ways we scarcely comprehend. Could the gentle pulses of cosmic radiation, gravitational waves traveling through the cosmic void, or even subtle quantum interactions across vast distances function as pathways of cosmic information, carrying hidden messages across immense distances? Could the interactions between galaxies, clusters, and cosmic filaments be analogous to neurons quietly exchanging signals, creating a subtle form of awareness, conscious on scales so vast that humanity, confined to one fragile planet, might never fully detect it? Some scientists have even proposed theories of panpsychism, the extraordinary idea suggesting consciousness might be fundamental, pervasive throughout the universe itself, gently embedded within every particle, atom, star, and galaxy. In such a universe, consciousness would be intrinsic, quietly woven into reality itself, no more separable from matter and energy than gravity or electromagnetism. Could we, as conscious beings, represent just tiny nodes within a vast, living cosmos, quietly interconnected by subtle links of awareness? Quantum physics itself quietly hints at such cosmic interconnectedness. Quantum entanglement reveals connections between particles stretching instantly across vast distances, defying classical intuitions. Could such instantaneous connections provide a subtle framework for cosmic consciousness, allowing distant parts of the universe to quietly share information, influencing reality in ways we have barely begun to understand? This idea of a universal brain also finds intriguing echoes in the structures we observe throughout the cosmos. Galaxies, star systems, and cosmic filaments are organized in a vast web resembling neural networks in the human brain. The cosmic web itself, vast filaments and clusters of galaxies interwoven across billions of light years, bears an uncanny resemblance to neural structures observed within our own brains. Could such striking similarities hint at deeper universal principles, quietly shaping consciousness at every scale, from neurons within our heads to galaxies spanning the cosmos? Moreover, recent advances in artificial intelligence and network theory reveal intriguing parallels between information processing in complex systems, whether neurons, computer networks, or galaxies. Networks spontaneously organize, communicate, and adapt, developing emergent properties quietly far exceeding those of their individual components. Could the cosmos itself quietly organize and process information, creating patterns, memories, or even thoughts across billions of years, gently emerging as a vast cosmic mind? We must also reflect quietly upon cosmic evolution itself. Just as life on Earth evolved slowly from simple cells into beings capable of asking profound questions, could the universe as a whole also be evolving toward greater complexity, quietly awakening into self-awareness? Perhaps consciousness is the universe's quiet way of perceiving itself, understanding its own existence, beauty, and purpose, a process unfolding gently across billions of years, across countless galaxies, planets, and intelligent civilizations scattered throughout the cosmic darkness. If the cosmos is alive, aware, conscious, then we ourselves are integral participants within its awareness, small yet precious expressions of its own self-reflection. Our thoughts, dreams, art, science, and even our very capacity for wonder might represent the universe's subtle desire to comprehend itself, quietly exploring through us what it means to exist. In this profound view, human beings become more than merely cosmic observers. We become the very instruments through which the universe explores, learns, and quietly expresses itself. Imagine the profound responsibility this view places upon humanity. If our consciousness is truly part of a universal tapestry, then our actions, dreams, and choices gently ripple through cosmic scales, subtly influencing the universe itself. Every insight, discovery, and creative spark becomes part of a larger cosmic symphony, quietly resonating throughout the infinite depths of space and time. But perhaps the most unsettling implication of all is the possibility that our universe is not unique, that it is but one conscious entity within an infinite sea of parallel universes, each quietly alive in its own way, each evolving its own distinct consciousness. Could universes, like living beings, quietly evolve, interact, or even communicate, gently exchanging information across dimensions in ways we have yet to imagine? If so, could humanity someday detect these quiet cosmic conversations, joining a greater cosmic dialogue hidden within the subtle fabric of reality itself? This concept of a universal brain, a cosmos alive, conscious, quietly aware, invites us to rethink our very identity as inhabitants of a universe that might itself be capable of thought, awareness, and perhaps even emotion. Such a notion expands not only our scientific imagination, but our philosophical and spiritual understanding as well. It quietly reminds us that our search for cosmic truth is also a search inward, toward greater understanding of who we are and our profound interconnectedness with the infinite cosmos around us. As we drift deeper into contemplation of the universe as a potentially conscious entity, subtler questions emerge, gently reshaping our understanding, quietly blurring the boundaries between science and philosophy, reality and imagination. Consider the delicate yet profound idea of cosmic memory. Could the universe itself quietly retain memories of past cosmic epochs? Galaxies, nebulae, and stars are continually born, evolve, and die, leaving behind subtle traces, echoes of their existence imprinted gently upon cosmic radiation, gravitational waves, and the interstellar dust drifting silently through space. Might the universe itself quietly preserve these memories, encoded gently in patterns of radiation or subtle gravitational whispers across the void, waiting patiently for humanity to decode? Then there's the quietly astonishing hypothesis known as panpsychism, the notion that consciousness might quietly pervade all of reality, existing gently not only in minds but in stars, planets, and cosmic structures themselves. In such a universe, each particle, each atom, each gently drifting galaxy may possess some form of intrinsic awareness, quietly participating in a subtle universal consciousness. Could such cosmic awareness exist in forms radically different from our own human understanding, quietly influencing events and phenomena across billions of years? Venturing deeper, we confront quietly the profound possibility that black holes themselves could act like cosmic neural hubs, gently processing information, storing it, or quietly distributing it across vast cosmic scales. Imagine black holes as immense cosmic data archives, quietly absorbing and subtly transforming information, potentially encoding the universe's entire history in their gentle gravitational embrace. Could understanding the subtle interplay between black holes, quantum information, and space-time quietly reshape our perspective on consciousness and cosmic structure itself? Further still, contemplate the quietly intriguing concept of emergent cosmic complexity, the gentle idea that consciousness or awareness might arise naturally wherever information processing occurs at sufficient scales and complexity. Could galaxies, with their gentle gravitational interactions and subtle dynamics, quietly exhibit emergent complexity analogous to neural systems in brains? Might galactic clusters, cosmic filaments, or even the cosmic web itself gently form structures capable of quietly processing information, creating subtle cosmic patterns resembling thought, awareness, or cognition? Even stranger, could the universe's expansion, quietly driven by mysterious dark energy, reflect an intrinsic cosmic process analogous to neural growth or maturation? Might cosmic expansion itself represent subtle cosmic growth, gently analogous to biological processes in living organisms, quietly unfolding on timescales far exceeding human comprehension, guiding cosmic evolution through gentle patterns of growth, maturity, and perhaps eventual decline? Another quietly intriguing notion is the subtle possibility of cosmic communication. Might advanced civilizations scattered across galaxies quietly communicate through gravitational waves, neutrinos, or subtle modulations of starlight, exchanging gentle whispers of information silently traversing cosmic distances? If such quiet cosmic conversations are occurring, could humanity someday detect and join them, gently entering a subtle universal dialogue hidden quietly among the stars? Consider also the delicate phenomenon of cosmic resonance. Could galaxies, cosmic filaments, or even clusters of galaxies gently resonate, subtly vibrating in harmony, quietly exchanging energy and information across vast cosmic distances? Might these gentle cosmic vibrations shape star formation, planetary habitability, or even life's subtle potential throughout the cosmos, quietly influencing galactic evolution in ways we have scarcely begun to imagine? Closer to home, imagine gently the subtle yet fascinating phenomenon of planetary-scale consciousness. Could entire planets quietly function as integrated, living organisms, subtly aware in ways humanity struggles to comprehend? Could worlds like Earth gently maintain ecological, geological, and atmospheric balances that subtly resemble biological functions, quietly suggesting planetary awareness quietly emerging from complexity itself? Could understanding this gentle planetary interconnectedness reshape humanity's appreciation of life's delicate place within cosmic systems? Even our understanding of cosmic beauty itself quietly invites deeper reflection. Why does humanity universally find stars, galaxies, nebulae, and celestial events so quietly captivating, gently stirring emotions of awe, wonder, and humility? Could these subtle emotional responses represent humanity's intuitive awareness of deeper cosmic connections, quietly sensing our place within a universe that might itself be subtly aware? And then comes the gentle yet profound possibility of cosmic purpose itself. Might the universe, quietly evolving complexity across billions of years, have an intrinsic subtle directionality, gently guiding evolution, star formation, or even consciousness toward specific, yet hidden goals? If the universe gently unfolds according to subtle, purposeful patterns or cosmic laws, might humanity play a crucial yet quiet role within a larger cosmic narrative, subtly participating in purposes hidden deeply within the universe's fabric? Even subtler still is the notion of quantum cosmology. Might the entire universe gently behave as a single quantum system, existing simultaneously in multiple possibilities, quietly choosing its path only through subtle interactions, perhaps even observation itself? Could subtle quantum influences gently shape cosmic history, evolution, and even the emergence of observers like humanity, quietly determining reality's path through infinite cosmic possibilities? Finally, we face gently the quietly profound cosmic mystery of emergence itself, the delicate process by which complexity, life, consciousness, and intelligence gently arise from simpler structures, quietly emerging from subtle cosmic conditions shaped in the earliest moments after the Big Bang. How precisely does complexity emerge gently from simple beginnings? And could this subtle cosmic process quietly repeat itself throughout the universe, gently fostering life, consciousness, and intelligence hidden quietly among the stars. Each of these subtle cosmic mysteries gently draws us deeper into contemplation, quietly reshaping our understanding, softly inviting us toward ever deeper humility, wonder, and curiosity. The universe remains gently filled not only with spectacular cosmic phenomena but with quieter, profound enigmas softly hidden within its immense darkness, gently inviting humanity ever onward, ever deeper, toward cosmic truths waiting patiently and quietly for our discovery. As we voyage ever further into the silent cosmic ocean, subtler mysteries gently present themselves, soft whispers of reality quietly beckoning our minds toward truths perhaps more profound and elusive than any we've yet imagined. Contemplate gently the quiet phenomenon of stellar populations themselves, the mysterious existence of distinct families of stars within galaxies, silently carrying different chemical signatures, quietly revealing diverse histories. These gentle differences in stars' chemical fingerprints hint at subtle cosmic migrations, silent mergers, or hidden processes shaping galaxies across billions of years. Could decoding these subtle stellar messages gently reveal hidden histories quietly written in the starlight itself? Then consider quietly the gentle puzzle of stellar orbits, stars silently traveling around galactic cores, moving not randomly, but subtly influenced by hidden cosmic resonances, quietly aligning and shaping their paths across immense timescales. Could invisible gravitational harmonies gently orchestrate stellar movements, subtly guiding entire galaxies toward delicate cosmic balance? Understanding these subtle stellar dances could quietly reshape our vision of cosmic structure, evolution, and even galactic destiny itself. Further into the cosmic depths, we encounter the subtle and fascinating puzzle of supervoids, immense, gently empty regions stretching quietly across hundreds of millions of light-years, mysteriously lacking galaxies. What subtle cosmic processes could quietly create these immense voids, gently influencing galaxy distribution, dark matter flows, or even the very structure of cosmic web itself? Might these cosmic voids quietly contain hidden clues about the earliest moments of the universe, whispering gentle hints from an era we can barely glimpse? Venturing deeper, we face the softly intriguing concept of cosmic holography, the delicate idea that our three-dimensional universe might quietly emerge from a deeper two-dimensional cosmic boundary. Imagine reality gently encoded like a hologram upon a subtle cosmic surface, silently projecting into the three-dimensional space we perceive. Could evidence of this subtle holographic nature lie hidden quietly within cosmic microwave background radiation or gravitational waves, gently waiting for humanity to decode its faint message? We encounter another quiet cosmic puzzle in the delicate mystery of cosmic entropy, the subtle yet relentless tendency of the universe toward disorder. Yet galaxies, stars, planets, and life itself quietly emerge, gently opposing entropy's inexorable force. Could subtle cosmic processes quietly balance entropy, allowing complex structures to arise gently amid cosmic chaos, subtly shaping reality in a delicate balance between order and disorder? Even subtler still is the quiet yet fascinating possibility of cosmic fractality, the gentle yet profound suggestion that the universe exhibits repeating patterns across all scales, from microscopic structures to galaxies, clusters, and cosmic filaments themselves. Could subtle cosmic fractals quietly shape reality across scales, gently linking microscopic phenomena to immense cosmic structures, quietly weaving a delicate cosmic tapestry that spans every scale of existence? Closer to home, we ponder quietly the subtle influence of cosmic neutrinos, particles that silently flood our universe, gently traversing vast distances almost undetected. Could these invisible cosmic visitors quietly influence stellar processes, planetary formation, or even biological evolution, subtly shaping conditions necessary for life itself across billions of years? Understanding these gentle cosmic particles could quietly alter our view of the universe, revealing hidden cosmic connections we scarcely imagined possible. Another gently fascinating cosmic phenomenon emerges in the form of primordial gravitational waves, subtle ripples quietly imprinted into spacetime by the universe's explosive birth. Could these gentle cosmic echoes quietly carry faint signatures of hidden dimensions, unknown cosmic fields, or subtle cosmic events from the earliest moments after the Big Bang? Decoding these subtle cosmic whispers might gently reshape our understanding of reality, quietly revealing the hidden architecture of the universe itself. Then we encounter quietly the gentle cosmic mystery of galaxy-scale magnetic reconnection. Magnetic fields gently interacting across cosmic distances, quietly influencing galaxy structures, star formation, and cosmic gas flows. Could these quiet cosmic magnetic interactions gently shape galaxies, silently influencing their evolution, chemistry, and even the conditions necessary for life throughout the universe? On yet another subtle scale, we ponder quietly the gentle possibility of cosmic selection. Could galaxies or cosmic environments evolve according to subtle evolutionary principles analogous to biological evolution? Might cosmic structures gently select features conducive to star formation, habitability, or even intelligence, subtly shaping the universe's evolutionary path in ways we scarcely comprehend? Even subtler is the quiet puzzle of galaxy-sized dark matter halos, immense invisible halos of mysterious matter quietly surrounding galaxies, gently dictating their formation, stability, and evolution. Could these subtle dark halos quietly determine cosmic evolution, gently influencing star formation, planetary systems, or even the subtle potential for life scattered throughout cosmic neighborhoods? Closer still, we encounter quietly the gentle yet profound puzzle of cosmic biodiversity. Could life in distant galaxies quietly emerge through subtle cosmic pathways profoundly different from our own? Might alien life gently thrive under conditions subtly unlike Earth's, quietly challenging humanity's assumptions about biology, intelligence, and habitability itself? We must also confront gently the subtle cosmic phenomenon of the universe's large-scale anisotropy, the delicate observation that the universe quietly expands slightly differently in certain directions. Could this subtle asymmetry quietly signal hidden cosmic structures or unknown physics gently influencing cosmic expansion, quietly reshaping our understanding of reality itself? Even subtler still is the quietly philosophical question of cosmic self-awareness. Might the universe gently recognize or perceive itself through intelligent observers, subtly depending upon consciousness for its very meaning or existence? Could reality itself gently depend upon perception, subtly reminding us that cosmic truths might quietly reflect our own capacity for awareness, imagination, and wonder? Each of these gentle cosmic mysteries softly urges us onward, quietly reshaping our understanding, gently reminding humanity of our profound humility and wonder, silently guiding us deeper into contemplation of a universe filled with hidden subtleties, quietly urging us toward truths patiently awaiting discovery, hidden among the stars. As we drift further into these deep cosmic contemplations, another subtle yet profound question emerges quietly from the depths of imagination and science alike. Could consciousness itself gently represent a fundamental property of reality, not merely arising from complexity, but quietly woven into the universe's very fabric from the beginning? Imagine gently a universe that, at its birth, carried within its primordial explosion the quiet seeds of awareness, gently scattered among particles, atoms, stars, and galaxies. Might consciousness quietly emerge not as a cosmic accident but as a subtle inevitability, a gentle cosmic purpose encoded softly in the fundamental laws of physics themselves, patiently waiting billions of years to blossom into the minds and worlds that now contemplate it? The subtle yet powerful implications of such cosmic consciousness quietly challenge our deepest assumptions about reality. If consciousness truly permeates the universe, could stars gently perceive their environment, subtly responding to cosmic events through quiet shifts in energy and behavior? Could planets silently sense and adapt to cosmic conditions, magnetic fields, radiation, gravitational influences, softly maintaining delicate balances necessary for life itself? Consider the gently fascinating possibility of cosmic intentionality, the subtle notion that galaxies, stars, or cosmic structures might quietly behave as if guided by subtle purposes, moving gently toward greater complexity, richness, or awareness. Could galaxies subtly seek to form stars, planets, or even life itself, not consciously in the human sense, but through quiet cosmic processes gently nudging reality toward complexity, intelligence, and self-awareness? Further into the cosmic mystery lies the intriguing possibility of intergalactic memory. Could galaxies and cosmic structures gently preserve information quietly encoded in gravitational patterns, magnetic fields, or subtle cosmic radiation? Might galaxies remember past mergers, cosmic collisions, or stellar explosions, quietly influencing future evolution, subtly reshaping cosmic structures across billions of years? Another quietly astonishing idea emerges from quantum theory, the gentle yet profound concept of quantum consciousness. Could consciousness itself quietly arise from quantum phenomena occurring gently within brains, stars, or even entire galaxies? Might subtle quantum entanglements, gently spanning cosmic distances, quietly facilitate consciousness on scales humanity has barely imagined, connecting distant cosmic entities in ways we scarcely comprehend? We also encounter quietly the subtle puzzle of cosmic fine-tuning. Why do the fundamental constants and laws of physics gently appear perfectly balanced, quietly allowing galaxies, stars, and life itself to form and flourish? Could subtle cosmic awareness, gently woven into the universe, quietly guide reality toward configurations conducive to consciousness, subtly ensuring life's gentle emergence as an inevitable cosmic outcome? Then consider gently the subtle phenomenon of cosmic symbiosis, the delicate interplay between galaxies, stars, planets, and life itself. Could cosmic structures quietly exist in gentle symbiotic relationships, subtly exchanging energy, matter, and perhaps even information across vast distances, gently sustaining complex systems capable of hosting life, consciousness, and intelligence? Venturing even deeper, imagine the quietly intriguing possibility that galaxies themselves possess subtle forms of metabolic processes, gently converting cosmic gas into stars, stars into heavier elements, and eventually heavier elements into planets and life. Could galaxies behave gently like living organisms, quietly growing, evolving, and reproducing through cosmic mergers, quietly shaping cosmic ecology over unimaginable timescales? Closer to home, we ponder quietly the subtle concept of planetary consciousness, the gentle possibility that entire ecosystems, oceans, atmospheres, and biospheres quietly function as integrated, conscious entities, subtly aware of their environment and quietly adapting through processes resembling intelligence. Could planets like Earth gently possess subtle forms of awareness, silently guiding climate, biology, and geological processes in ways humanity barely appreciates? Even subtler is the quiet philosophical mystery of consciousness itself. How gently does awareness arise from mere physical matter, softly bridging the gap between atoms, neurons, thoughts, dreams, and self-awareness? Could this quiet cosmic bridge represent the universe's most profound secret, gently hidden within matter itself, subtly waiting patiently for intelligence to uncover it? We also face gently the intriguing possibility of cosmic recursion. Could the universe itself gently exist within a larger cosmic structure, quietly nested within greater realities, gently echoing fractal patterns across infinite scales? Might our cosmos quietly be one among countless others, subtly influencing and influenced by realities beyond our current understanding, gently suggesting infinite layers of cosmic consciousness? Then emerges gently the subtle yet profound idea of cosmic empathy, the gentle notion that life, consciousness, and intelligence across the cosmos might quietly share fundamental experiences, subtly connecting civilizations through universal feelings of wonder, awe, and curiosity. Could cosmic empathy gently bridge humanity and extraterrestrial civilizations, quietly uniting minds across vast distances through shared understanding, emotions, and experiences? We must also quietly consider the subtle phenomenon of cosmic storytelling. Could galaxies, stars, and cosmic events gently narrate cosmic histories encoded quietly in light, radiation, and gravitational waves traversing the universe? Might humanity gently represent cosmic storytellers, softly decoding reality's quiet narrative, subtly preserving cosmic memory through art, science, and philosophy? Finally, we gently face the quiet cosmic question of our own identity as observers. Might the universe itself quietly depend upon conscious observers like humanity, subtly existing only through observation, perception, and imagination? Could cosmic existence itself gently rely upon the subtle presence of conscious minds quietly observing and contemplating reality, softly reminding us of our profound importance within a universe quietly woven from consciousness itself? Each gentle cosmic mystery encountered quietly reshapes our understanding, softly inviting us toward ever deeper humility, imagination, and wonder. The universe remains gently filled not merely with spectacular phenomena, but quietly profound enigmas softly hidden within cosmic darkness, patiently and gently waiting for humanity's quiet courage and boundless curiosity to uncover their subtle truths. As we journey even deeper into the silent cosmos, subtler dimensions of this cosmic enigma reveal themselves, delicate mysteries quietly whispering the astonishing idea that our universe itself might gently resemble a vast organism, a subtle cosmic entity quietly experiencing its own existence through galaxies, stars, planets, and perhaps even through each of us. Consider quietly the profound yet gentle phenomenon of cosmic rhythms, the subtle cyclical processes occurring throughout the universe, resembling patterns of breathing or heartbeat gently echoed across billions of years. Stars gently pulse, galaxies rotate quietly, cosmic filaments subtly vibrate, and the universe expands and contracts through subtle cycles of cosmic evolution. Could these rhythmic processes quietly represent cosmic vital signs, gentle indicators of a universal life gently unfolding on scales humanity can scarcely comprehend? Further still, imagine quietly the possibility of cosmic coherence, the subtle synchronization of cosmic phenomena, gently coordinating galaxy formation, star birth, and planetary systems in subtle patterns gently resembling biological coordination. Could cosmic structures quietly communicate through invisible gravitational waves, gently harmonizing their behavior across immense distances, subtly maintaining cosmic balance through hidden cosmic symphonies gently resonating across the void? Venturing even deeper, consider gently the subtle yet fascinating concept of universal homeostasis, the gentle possibility that cosmic structures quietly maintain stable conditions, subtly balancing energy, matter, and entropy across vast distances, gently sustaining cosmic equilibrium. Might galaxies, star clusters, and cosmic filaments quietly regulate cosmic environments, softly ensuring stable conditions conducive to the emergence and preservation of complexity, life, and consciousness. Then emerges quietly the subtle cosmic mystery of quantum non-locality, particles gently interconnected across cosmic distances, quietly defying classical intuition by instantaneously influencing one another. Could subtle quantum connections gently extend across cosmic scales, quietly linking distant galaxies, stars, or even life forms in subtle networks of cosmic awareness gently hidden within reality's fabric itself? Another quietly astonishing cosmic phenomenon arises from the gentle puzzle of vacuum energy, subtle yet powerful energies quietly permeating empty space itself, gently influencing cosmic expansion, structure formation, and perhaps even the emergence of consciousness. Could these quiet cosmic energies represent subtle signatures of deeper cosmic processes gently driving reality toward complexity, intelligence, and perhaps even universal awareness quietly hidden beneath the universe's visible surface? We also ponder quietly the subtle concept of cosmic metabolism, the gentle idea that galaxies and cosmic systems quietly transform cosmic matter into energy, quietly recycling stellar remnants into new generations of stars, planets, and perhaps life itself. Might cosmic structures gently perform metabolic functions, quietly processing energy and matter across vast distances, subtly maintaining cosmic life cycles gently spanning billions of years? Even subtler still is the quiet yet profound question of cosmic cognition itself. Could galaxies and cosmic filaments gently exhibit cognitive behaviors, quietly processing information through gravitational interactions, magnetic fields, or subtle cosmic radiation? Could cosmic structures quietly learn, adapt, or even remember through subtle cosmic processes resembling neural networks, gently exhibiting forms of cosmic intelligence softly hidden within their immense complexity? Closer to our own cosmic home, we contemplate gently the subtle possibility of planetary ecosystems quietly exhibiting emergent consciousness. Could entire biospheres, like Earth's, quietly possess subtle awareness, softly responding collectively to cosmic conditions, adapting through processes resembling intelligence or cognition? Could recognizing planetary-scale awareness gently reshape humanity's understanding of our delicate interconnectedness with planetary life itself? Then emerges quietly the gentle yet profound cosmic concept of teleology, the subtle idea that the universe might quietly possess inherent purpose or direction, gently evolving toward greater complexity, richness, or self-awareness. Could cosmic evolution gently reflect subtle universal goals, quietly guiding stars, planets, and life toward meaningful cosmic destinies softly hidden within reality itself? We also face gently the quiet philosophical phenomenon known as cosmic solipsism, the gentle yet profound possibility that consciousness itself might represent reality's most fundamental essence, quietly creating cosmic reality through perception, observation, and imagination. Might the universe gently exist only through awareness itself, subtly dependent upon conscious observers quietly shaping reality through their gentle perceptions? Further still, contemplate quietly the subtle cosmic enigma of multiverse consciousness. Could countless universes gently exist within a larger cosmic structure, each quietly aware in its own way, softly influencing one another across subtle dimensional boundaries? Might universes gently communicate, exchange information, or even collectively evolve through quiet interactions softly hidden within cosmic dimensions humanity has yet to imagine? Even subtler is the quiet yet profound phenomenon of cosmic empathy. Could intelligent civilizations scattered across cosmic distances gently experience shared emotional responses to universal beauty, wonder, and awe? Might cosmic consciousness gently connect distant minds through subtle universal emotions, quietly bridging gaps between civilizations separated by immense cosmic voids? We also ponder gently the subtle yet fascinating idea of cosmic dreaming. Could the universe itself gently experience reality as a dreamlike state, quietly exploring infinite possibilities through cosmic imagination? Might our own existence gently represent cosmic dreams, softly exploring infinite realities through gentle consciousness quietly woven throughout reality's subtle fabric? Finally, we encounter gently the quiet yet profound cosmic mystery of observer participation. Could the universe itself quietly depend upon conscious observation, subtly collapsing quantum possibilities into definite reality through gentle acts of perception? Might humanity gently represent cosmic observers quietly participating in reality's subtle creation, softly reminding us of our profound role within a universe gently dependent upon consciousness itself? Each gentle cosmic mystery encountered softly reshapes our understanding, quietly inviting us toward ever deeper imagination, humility, and wonder. The universe remains gently filled not merely with spectacular celestial phenomena, but quietly profound subtleties hidden gently within its immense darkness, patiently and gently awaiting humanity's boundless curiosity and quiet courage to uncover its subtle truths. As we voyage ever deeper into this cosmic contemplation, gently exploring the subtle idea of the universe as a living entity, we encounter quietly profound mysteries, enigmas that gently invite us to reconsider not just the nature of reality, but our role within it, as conscious participants intimately connected to a universe whose life quietly pulses through every atom, every galaxy, and perhaps every thought itself. Imagine softly the idea that gravity might be not merely a cosmic force, but the subtle expression of cosmic connectivity, quietly binding the universe into a unified, conscious whole. Galaxies, stars, and planets gently interact through gravitational whispers across vast cosmic distances, creating a delicate cosmic web quietly resembling a neural network on an incomprehensible scale. Could gravity itself gently represent cosmic thought, silent signals traversing the vastness, connecting cosmic structures gently in ways analogous to neurons quietly communicating within a living brain? Then consider quietly the subtle puzzle of quantum vacuum fluctuations, the gentle, constant emergence and disappearance of particles within the empty vacuum of space itself. Might this subtle cosmic dance of creation and annihilation quietly represent reality's intrinsic capacity for self-renewal, gently shaping the universe's continuous evolution, perhaps analogous to cellular regeneration quietly occurring within living organisms? Venturing deeper still, we encounter gently the fascinating concept of cosmic homeostasis, the universe's delicate capacity to quietly maintain cosmic equilibrium through subtle, self-regulating mechanisms. Just as living systems gently maintain internal stability, might galaxies, stars, and cosmic environments quietly regulate themselves, softly balancing star formation, matter distribution, and energy flow, quietly sustaining cosmic conditions conducive to life and awareness across immense distances and cosmic epochs. Then arises gently the subtle cosmic puzzle of anthropic resonance, the quiet observation that the universe's very existence softly appears tailored specifically for the emergence of conscious observers, like ourselves. Could cosmic constants and physical laws gently reflect a deeper universal intentionality, quietly guiding reality toward conditions precisely conducive to consciousness, intelligence, and self-awareness? Even subtler still is the gentle cosmic phenomenon of bio-friendly cosmic regions, quietly identified areas of galaxies or cosmic structures that silently favor the emergence of life, intelligence, or consciousness. Could subtle gravitational interactions, cosmic radiation fields, or gentle molecular abundances quietly shape regions of the universe particularly favorable to life, quietly influencing cosmic ecosystems, evolution, and perhaps even civilizations hidden within these quiet cosmic havens? We also quietly ponder the gentle phenomenon of cosmic fractal patterns, repeating structures quietly emerging at every cosmic scale, from galaxies and nebulae down to cellular structures, atoms, and subatomic particles. Could these gently repeating cosmic patterns softly indicate deeper universal laws, quietly governing the emergence of complexity and awareness across all scales of reality? Might understanding this subtle cosmic fractality quietly reshape humanity's view of our profound interconnectedness with the universe itself? Another quietly intriguing cosmic mystery arises within star-forming regions, the gentle phenomenon of cosmic chemistry softly producing complex molecules, organic building blocks essential for life. Could subtle chemical processes quietly occurring within stellar nurseries gently represent cosmic attempts at life itself, silently seeding planetary systems with the gentle ingredients needed for biology, awareness, and consciousness? Closer to home, imagine gently the delicate interconnectedness of Earth's biosphere, a subtle cosmic dance of life forms quietly interacting, co-evolving, and softly responding collectively to environmental conditions. Could Earth's entire ecosystem quietly function like a living organism, subtly exhibiting emergent awareness, self-regulation, and even consciousness, softly connecting humanity to a larger planetary intelligence gently hidden in plain sight? We quietly consider also the subtle yet profound phenomenon of cosmic intuition. Could intelligent civilizations scattered throughout the cosmos gently perceive hidden cosmic truths intuitively, quietly sensing subtle cosmic connections or realities hidden from conventional understanding? Might intuition itself gently represent consciousness' quiet ability to perceive universal truths subtly embedded in reality, gently guiding evolution toward deeper understanding? Venturing gently outward, we contemplate the subtle cosmic phenomenon of quantum coherence. Particles gently existing simultaneously in multiple states, softly interconnected through subtle quantum states extending across cosmic scales. Could such gentle quantum coherence quietly influence cosmic evolution itself, subtly guiding cosmic systems toward greater complexity, interconnectedness, and perhaps cosmic awareness gently arising from quantum processes? Then we encounter gently the fascinating idea of cosmic synchronization. Galaxies, star clusters, and cosmic filaments quietly moving or rotating in subtle synchronization, gently influenced by hidden gravitational or quantum interactions quietly uniting cosmic structures across immense distances. Could such subtle cosmic coordination gently reflect deeper universal principles, quietly revealing cosmic rhythms analogous to biological synchrony quietly guiding life's emergence and evolution? We must also contemplate gently the subtle cosmic phenomenon of spacetime as a living fabric itself. Might spacetime itself gently exhibit subtle emergent properties resembling a living membrane, quietly responding to cosmic events, gravity, and quantum fluctuations, softly adapting and evolving quietly over cosmic epochs? Could spacetime itself gently represent cosmic tissue, quietly interacting with galaxies, stars, and observers subtly within its gentle embrace? Another quiet yet profound cosmic mystery arises from neutrinos, tiny particles silently traversing galaxies and stars, gently interacting only rarely, subtly influencing cosmic evolution in ways yet poorly understood. Could these gentle cosmic particles quietly carry subtle cosmic signals across galaxies, softly communicating cosmic information quietly encoded within their interactions, gently influencing cosmic processes quietly hidden from view. Even subtler still is the quiet yet fascinating possibility of cosmic neural resonance. The gentle idea that galaxies, stars, and cosmic structures quietly resonate subtly in ways analogous to neural networks, softly sharing energy and information across vast cosmic distances. Could understanding these gentle cosmic resonances quietly reveal deeper universal patterns, subtly linking cosmic consciousness across immense scales of space and time? Finally, we gently confront the quiet yet profound question of humanity's cosmic role itself. Could consciousness, intelligence, and curiosity gently represent the universe's quiet method for exploring, learning, and experiencing itself? Might our questions, our wonder, and our imagination quietly represent cosmic impulses, softly guiding the universe's self-awareness toward deeper understanding, gently discovering universal truths hidden softly within cosmic darkness? Each subtle cosmic mystery we encounter gently urges humanity onward, quietly inviting us toward deeper contemplation, humility, and wonder. The universe remains gently filled not merely with spectacular phenomena, but with quietly profound subtleties hidden softly in cosmic darkness, patiently awaiting humanity's quiet courage and boundless curiosity to reveal their gentle truths. As we journey ever further into these gentle cosmic reflections, we find ourselves drawn softly toward subtler, more elusive mysteries quietly hidden within the universe. Subtle questions quietly challenging our deepest assumptions about reality, consciousness, and our intimate relationship with the cosmos. Imagine gently the possibility that cosmic complexity itself, galaxies, nebulae, stars, planets, might represent not random formations but subtly organized expressions of cosmic creativity. Could the universe quietly possess innate creativity, softly crafting intricate patterns of matter and energy through delicate interactions of gravity, quantum forces, and cosmic evolution? Might the spectacular beauty of cosmic structures gently reflect a subtle cosmic artistry, woven quietly into the universe's fabric? Then consider quietly the subtle yet profound cosmic phenomenon of quantum entropic gravity, the gentle idea that gravity might softly emerge from microscopic quantum interactions quietly influencing cosmic structures. Could subtle quantum forces gently give rise to gravity, quietly connecting cosmic entities through delicate quantum processes softly hidden beneath spacetime's visible surface? Could understanding quantum gravity gently reshape our understanding of consciousness, interconnectedness, and reality itself? Further into contemplation, we encounter gently the cosmic puzzle of galactic rejuvenation, the subtle phenomenon where older galaxies quietly reignite star formation after billions of years of quiet dormancy. What gentle cosmic processes softly trigger these quiet cosmic rebirths, subtly rejuvenating galaxies, quietly reshaping cosmic ecosystems, and perhaps influencing life's subtle potential within these cosmic neighborhoods? Venturing even deeper, imagine quietly the phenomenon of cosmic coherence across time, the subtle notion that cosmic events gently influence one another across immense temporal scales, softly connecting past, present, and future in subtle quantum interactions gently hidden from conventional perception. Could subtle temporal coherence quietly influence cosmic evolution, gently shaping galaxies, stars, and consciousness across time itself? Another quietly intriguing cosmic mystery arises from the gentle possibility of cosmic holographic memory. The idea that cosmic events might gently encode subtle holographic patterns within spacetime itself, quietly preserving universal memory softly accessible through gravitational waves, cosmic radiation, or quantum processes gently awaiting our future discovery. Could decoding this gentle cosmic memory quietly reshape humanity's understanding of the universe's subtle past? We also quietly contemplate the gentle yet fascinating cosmic phenomenon of quantum Darwinism, the idea that subtle quantum states gently interact, competing quietly to create stable, observable reality gently perceived by conscious observers. Could the universe softly evolve through subtle quantum selection, gently shaping reality's observable structure quietly according to quantum processes resembling biological evolution itself? Even subtler still is the quiet yet profound cosmic enigma of cosmic modularity, the subtle observation that galaxies, stars, and planetary systems quietly emerge through repeating cosmic building blocks softly interconnecting across all scales. Could cosmic modularity quietly reflect deeper universal patterns, subtly shaping reality through interconnected cosmic structures gently resonating across every cosmic scale? Closer to our cosmic home, we gently consider the phenomenon of planetary communication. Could planets within our own solar system quietly communicate through subtle gravitational interactions, magnetic fields, or shared cosmic dust, softly influencing each other's evolution over billions of years? Could Earth itself gently perceive subtle planetary signals quietly exchanged within our cosmic neighborhood, softly influencing life's evolution in hidden ways? We must also gently reflect upon the quietly intriguing phenomenon of cosmic neurogenesis, the subtle formation of cosmic structures gently analogous to neural growth and development within living brains. Could cosmic filaments, galaxy clusters, and cosmic webs quietly develop like neural networks, gently expanding, connecting, and evolving over cosmic timescales, softly resembling cosmic intelligence quietly unfolding through the universe itself? Then emerges gently the cosmic puzzle of planetary-scale intelligence, the subtle possibility that entire civilizations quietly become integrated, planet-scale consciousnesses gently capable of planetary decision-making, ecological awareness, or subtle cosmic communication. Could intelligent civilizations gently evolve toward planet-scale minds, quietly interacting with the cosmos itself through subtle awareness softly hidden within collective consciousness? Another quietly profound cosmic mystery arises in the gentle idea of reality's inherent interconnectedness. Could every particle, star, and galaxy quietly influence one another through subtle quantum connections, gravitational waves, or cosmic radiation gently traversing the universe? Could subtle universal interconnectedness quietly create reality's delicate fabric, gently reminding humanity of our profound integration with cosmic reality itself? We also quietly contemplate the gentle yet fascinating phenomenon of cosmic emotional resonance. Could intelligent beings scattered across galaxies gently experience similar emotions, wonder, awe, curiosity, quietly uniting civilizations softly separated by cosmic distances through subtle emotional resonance quietly embedded within consciousness itself? Further still, imagine gently the quiet cosmic phenomenon of cosmic imagination itself. Could the universe gently possess subtle imaginative capacities quietly exploring infinite possibilities through cosmic evolution, star formation, planetary diversity, and consciousness quietly emerging throughout cosmic environments? Might our own imaginations gently represent cosmic imagination itself, quietly unfolding reality's infinite potential? We also gently face the quiet philosophical mystery of cosmic humility, the subtle realization that humanity's cosmic understanding quietly remains profoundly limited, softly inviting us toward deeper curiosity, wonder, and exploration gently guided by universal humility itself. Could cosmic humility quietly represent consciousness's deepest insight, gently reminding us of reality's infinite subtleties quietly awaiting discovery? Finally, we encounter gently the subtle yet profound cosmic question of universal interconnected purpose. Could the universe gently exhibit subtle purposes quietly hidden in cosmic evolution, star formation, consciousness emergence, and cosmic complexity softly guiding reality toward greater self-awareness quietly expressed through conscious beings like ourselves? Each gentle cosmic mystery encountered quietly reshapes our perspective, softly inviting humanity toward deeper humility, curiosity, and imagination. The universe remains gently filled not merely with celestial spectacle, but quietly profound subtleties gently hidden within cosmic darkness, patiently awaiting humanity's quiet courage and boundless curiosity to uncover their subtle truths. Continuing further along this gentle cosmic voyage, we begin to contemplate subtler aspects of the profound notion that our universe itself might quietly behave as a vast, living, and conscious entity, a subtle presence whose gentle awareness softly infuses the very fabric of reality. Imagine quietly the delicate phenomenon of cosmic growth, the subtle way galaxies slowly gather matter, softly expanding their stellar families and quietly transforming their structures. Could this gentle cosmic growth mirror biological processes? Galaxies softly metabolizing cosmic gas and dust, quietly renewing their stellar populations like cells gently replenishing themselves within a living organism? Then consider gently the quiet mystery of cosmic regeneration. How massive stars, through gentle explosions called supernovae, softly disperse life-giving elements into the cosmos, quietly seeding new stars, planets, and potentially life itself. Could these quiet stellar cycles represent cosmic regeneration, subtly resembling biological life cycles where death gently nourishes future life, softly maintaining cosmic ecosystems across billions of years? Venturing deeper, imagine quietly the subtle yet profound possibility of cosmic awareness across dimensions. Could subtle higher-dimensional spaces softly interconnect galaxies, stars, and planets through hidden cosmic pathways, quietly enabling reality itself to experience gentle awareness across unseen cosmic dimensions softly hidden from our view? We also gently encounter the subtle idea of universal resonance, the quiet notion that cosmic entities softly resonate in harmonious patterns across vast distances, gently shaping cosmic structures, star formation, and perhaps even planetary environments conducive to life. Could subtle resonances quietly guide cosmic evolution, gently reflecting deeper universal harmonies softly woven into reality? Another quietly fascinating cosmic phenomenon emerges gently from quantum entanglement across galaxies, the subtle interconnections softly uniting distant cosmic entities through quantum states quietly existing beyond classical understanding. Could cosmic-scale quantum entanglement quietly shape cosmic evolution, gently influencing galaxies, stars, or even intelligent civilizations subtly connected through quantum threads softly woven across the universe? Even subtler still is the gentle cosmic mystery of spacetime metabolism. Could spacetime itself softly behave like a living tissue, gently processing cosmic energy, matter, and information through subtle gravitational interactions and quantum fluctuations quietly occurring throughout cosmic history? Could spacetime gently renew, expand, and evolve in subtle ways softly analogous to living organisms quietly regenerating themselves? Closer to home, consider quietly the delicate cosmic phenomenon of planetary intuition. Could planets themselves gently sense subtle cosmic changes through gravitational interactions, radiation, or magnetic fields, quietly responding with delicate geological shifts, climatic adjustments, or ecological adaptations softly reflecting planetary-scale intuition quietly hidden beneath planetary surfaces? Then emerges gently the cosmic puzzle of stellar consciousness, the subtle possibility that stars themselves quietly experience subtle awareness through internal energy processes, magnetic fields, and gravitational interactions gently occurring within stellar interiors. Could stars quietly possess subtle forms of awareness gently hidden within their immense energy, softly influencing stellar evolution, planetary formation, and perhaps even life's emergence gently within stellar neighborhoods? We also quietly ponder the gentle yet fascinating concept of cosmic self-similarity, the subtle repetition of cosmic patterns softly echoed across all scales, from atomic structures quietly resembling solar systems to galaxies gently echoing cosmic webs. Could cosmic self-similarity gently reflect deeper universal principles, quietly revealing subtle cosmic order softly hidden beneath reality's complexity? Another gently profound cosmic enigma arises from cosmic consciousness fields, the subtle idea that consciousness itself might quietly represent a fundamental cosmic field softly embedded within reality, gently influencing cosmic evolution, galaxy formation, and perhaps even quantum processes subtly shaping reality itself. Could understanding consciousness as a gentle cosmic field quietly reshape humanity's view of reality, awareness, and interconnectedness? Then consider gently the quiet phenomenon of planetary-scale dreaming. Could entire planetary ecosystems quietly experience subtle dreamlike states gently connected through collective biological, geological, and climatic rhythms, softly experiencing planetary consciousness quietly hidden from humanity's conventional perception? Could Earth itself gently experience subtle planetary dreams quietly influencing global ecological patterns, climate, and life itself? We must also quietly reflect upon the subtle cosmic phenomenon of cosmic empathy fields. Could intelligent civilizations quietly experience universal emotions gently connected through cosmic empathy softly traversing vast cosmic distances?
Mich subtle Empathie quietly unite Zivilisations. Gently Britging Cosmic gab softly separating distant worlds trug universal emotions of wonder, curiosity and ave?
Further still, imagine gently the subtle yet fascinating cosmic idea of galactic-scale metabolism. Could entire galaxies quietly metabolize cosmic gas and dust, softly transforming matter into stars, stars into heavier elements, and elements into planets, life and consciousness? Could galaxies quietly function as cosmic metabolic systems, gently reshaping cosmic environments through subtle, living processes quietly hidden beneath galactic structures? Another quiet yet profound cosmic mystery arises from subtle cosmic perception itself, the gentle idea that reality quietly requires conscious observers gently perceiving and interpreting cosmic information, softly enabling reality itself to emerge through quiet perception. Could humanity gently represent cosmic perception, softly interpreting reality, quietly shaping the universe through subtle acts of observation and awareness? Finally, we encounter gently the quiet cosmic question of universal imagination itself. Could the universe quietly possess gentle imaginative capacities, softly exploring infinite possibilities through cosmic evolution, star formation, planetary diversity, and consciousness quietly arising throughout cosmic environments? Might our own imaginations gently represent cosmic imagination, softly unfolding reality's infinite creative potential? Each gentle cosmic mystery quietly reshapes our understanding, softly inviting humanity toward deeper imagination, humility, and wonder. The universe remains gently filled not merely with spectacular phenomena, but with quietly profound subtleties gently hidden within cosmic darkness, patiently awaiting humanity's quiet courage and boundless curiosity to uncover their subtle truths. Continuing further into the vastness of cosmic imagination, we gently encounter subtler questions, softly inviting us to consider the universe not merely as an indifferent expanse, but as something subtly alive, quietly experiencing itself through the delicate interplay of galaxies, stars, planets, and perhaps consciousness itself. Imagine softly the quiet phenomenon of cosmic self-organization, how galaxies spontaneously form subtle, intricate structures, gently aligning in cosmic webs and delicate filaments quietly woven across billions of light-years. Could this subtle self-organizing behavior mirror biological processes, softly reflecting a universal intelligence quietly embedded in the fabric of space-time, gently guiding cosmic evolution toward greater complexity, richness, and awareness? Then consider gently the subtle cosmic enigma of stellar empathy, stars quietly responding to cosmic surroundings through subtle shifts in luminosity, magnetic fields, and internal rhythms. Could stars gently sense and respond to their galactic environments, softly adjusting their behavior in subtle cosmic empathy, quietly influencing star formation, planetary habitability, and even life's gentle emergence within cosmic neighborhoods? Venturing deeper, we gently encounter the quietly intriguing phenomenon of cosmic memory fields, the subtle idea that cosmic events quietly imprint memories softly stored within gravitational waves, cosmic radiation, and magnetic fields gently traversing galaxies and intergalactic space. Could cosmic memory softly preserve subtle information from a universe's distant past, quietly encoding cosmic experiences gently accessible to future civilizations, patiently decoding reality's hidden stories? We must also softly ponder the quiet yet profound cosmic phenomenon of quantum consciousness networks, particles gently interconnected across galaxies, stars, and planets through subtle quantum states quietly existing beyond classical perception. Could cosmic-scale quantum networks gently facilitate universal consciousness, quietly allowing cosmic entities to exchange subtle information, experiences, or awareness gently hidden within reality's quantum fabric? Another quietly fascinating cosmic mystery arises from subtle cosmic mimicry, the delicate observation that cosmic structures gently replicate biological forms, softly resembling neural networks, cellular structures, or even entire ecosystems quietly hidden in cosmic environments. Could cosmic mimicry gently reflect deeper universal patterns, quietly guiding reality towards similar organizational principles, softly hinting at subtle cosmic intelligence embedded within matter itself? Even subtler still is the quiet yet profound cosmic phenomenon of galactic neural pathways. Could galaxies gently communicate through subtle gravitational interactions, cosmic radiation, or magnetic fields softly acting like neural pathways quietly connecting cosmic structures in subtle cosmic awareness gently unfolding over billions of years? Closer to our cosmic home, we softly reflect upon planetary-scale consciousness fields, Could entire planets gently share subtle forms of awareness quietly existing through delicate ecological interactions, geological rhythms, and climatic cycles gently connecting planetary systems in subtle planetary awareness quietly hidden beneath planetary surfaces? Then emerges gently the subtle cosmic puzzle of cosmic psychological resonance. Could intelligent civilizations gently experience similar psychological patterns softly connecting distant minds through shared cosmic experiences, quietly bridging civilizations separated by immense cosmic distances through subtle psychological resonance gently embedded within consciousness itself? Another quietly profound cosmic enigma arises from the subtle cosmic phenomenon of universal reflection. The gentle idea that cosmic structures quietly mirror each other across vast distances, softly reflecting subtle cosmic patterns quietly hidden within galaxies, nebulae, and stellar clusters. Could subtle universal reflection gently indicate deeper cosmic symmetries, quietly guiding cosmic evolution toward harmonious patterns gently repeating across cosmic scales? We also gently consider the subtle yet fascinating idea of cosmic synchronicity, the quiet phenomenon where galaxies, stars, and cosmic events softly synchronize their movements, luminosities, or behaviors across cosmic distances, gently reflecting deeper universal coordination quietly guiding cosmic evolution through subtle synchronization softly hidden from conventional observation? Venturing deeper, imagine gently the quietly profound phenomenon of cosmic emotion fields. Could the universe gently experience subtle forms of emotion quietly influencing cosmic evolution, galaxy formation, or planetary systems subtly shaped by gentle emotional fields softly permeating reality itself? Could subtle cosmic emotions quietly influence universal harmony, complexity, and perhaps consciousness gently arising from cosmic emotional awareness softly hidden within cosmic phenomena? We also softly encounter the cosmic mystery of stellar-scale intuition. Could stars gently sense cosmic events quietly occurring in their environments, subtly adjusting internal processes through gentle stellar intuition quietly influencing star formation, planetary habitability, and perhaps life's emergence softly within stellar neighborhoods? Then gently arises the cosmic puzzle of universal adaptability, the subtle observation that cosmic structures quietly adapt to changing cosmic conditions softly through gravitational interactions, stellar processes, and cosmic evolution gently unfolding across billions of years. Could cosmic adaptability quietly represent universal resilience gently embedded within reality itself, softly shaping cosmic evolution toward complexity, stability, and consciousness gently hidden within cosmic adaptability? Another quiet yet profound cosmic mystery emerges from subtle cosmic creativity, the gentle idea that the universe itself quietly possesses intrinsic creativity softly expressed through star formation, planetary diversity, and cosmic complexity quietly emerging across cosmic epochs. Could cosmic creativity gently drive universal evolution softly guiding reality toward ever-increasing complexity, consciousness, and self-awareness gently unfolding within cosmic phenomena? Finally, we encounter gently the subtle yet profound cosmic phenomenon of universal introspection, the quiet possibility that reality itself gently reflects upon its own existence through subtle acts of cosmic introspection quietly occurring through conscious beings scattered across galaxies, stars, and planets. Could humanity gently represent cosmic introspection quietly exploring the universe's profound mysteries, softly reflecting universal consciousness itself quietly arising from cosmic contemplation? Each gentle cosmic mystery encountered softly reshapes our understanding, quietly inviting humanity toward deeper imagination, humility, and wonder. The universe remains gently filled not merely with celestial spectacle, but quietly profound subtleties gently hidden within cosmic darkness, patiently awaiting humanity's quiet courage and boundless curiosity to uncover their subtle truths. As we've gently explored this captivating idea, that the universe itself might be alive, aware, and quietly interconnected, one thing becomes beautifully clear: our search for cosmic truth is also a profound journey into ourselves. By contemplating the subtle mysteries of universal consciousness, we learn to see reality not as something distant and detached, but as a magnificent tapestry in which each of us holds a delicate, essential thread.
Now, Cosmos Explorer, it's your turn.
Embrace your curiosity, question boldly, and share your thoughts with us. Subscribe, connect, and become part of a growing community of explorers, thinkers, and dreamers who believe in a universe that may be alive, aware, and quietly waiting for our discovery. Together, let us venture deeper, asking the universe itself, are you alive? Are you aware? And most beautifully of all, are we the universe, gently becoming conscious of itself?
Imagine standing beneath the clearest night sky you've ever known, far from city lights, where the universe reveals itself without reservation. Above you unfolds a vast tapestry of countless points of shimmering light, each one a distant sun, many accompanied by worlds entirely unknown to humanity. What would it feel like to spend your days and nights trying to unravel their stories, peering deeper into the cosmic darkness, searching for answers hidden in the subtle language of starlight? This is the world of the professional astronomer, a life spent bridging the immense distances between our small, fragile Earth and the boundless cosmic ocean beyond. An astronomer's journey begins, curiously enough, not at the eyepiece of a telescope, but in the realm of wonder and imagination. From the moment they first gaze upwards and ask that simple yet profound question, what lies out there? They are set upon a lifelong voyage of discovery. It is a path illuminated by curiosity, guided by reason, and inspired by the sheer, breathtaking enormity of the cosmos. To step into the mind of a professional astronomer is to embrace both the microscopic and the magnificent. It is a delicate balancing act between profound patience and relentless determination. Behind every breathtaking image of distant galaxies and ethereal nebulae lie countless hours of meticulous analysis, careful calculation, and tireless observation. Astronomers are detectives of deep space, carefully piecing together evidence from faint photons of ancient starlight to answer questions fundamental to our very existence. When astronomers look up into the night, they do not simply admire the stars, they decipher them. They become fluent in a language that is billions of years old, the language of light itself. Through spectroscopy, astronomers unravel the chemical fingerprints of distant stars, planets, and nebulae. They can detect hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon, building blocks of life and of worlds, scattered like cosmic dust throughout the galaxies. In this spectral symphony, astronomers read the history of the universe, understand the life cycles of stars, and even glimpse clues about potential worlds where life might flourish, just as it did here on Earth. A professional astronomer's mind is always tuned to immense scales, spanning the unimaginably vast and impossibly ancient. Consider, for a moment, the sheer distances astronomers contemplate daily. The speed of light, approximately 300,000 kilometers per second, seems instantaneous within the comfortable confines of our planet, yet becomes painfully slow when traversing interstellar space. Astronomers speak casually about distances measured in light years, where the very stars they study have long since evolved, exploded, or vanished completely, leaving only their echoes, ancient whispers captured by sensitive instruments on mountaintop observatories and orbital telescopes. And time, astronomers are unique travelers through time itself. The universe reveals its secrets through messages that have journeyed millions, even billions, of years to reach our instruments. When an astronomer observes a galaxy 50 million light-years away, they are not seeing that galaxy as it exists today, but rather as it appeared 50 million years ago, when dinosaurs had barely vanished and mammals were still finding their place. Astronomy is thus an inherently poetic discipline, weaving past and present, near and far, into a profound tapestry of cosmic comprehension. Yet, the life of a professional astronomer is not without challenges. Astronomers often grapple with formidable questions and tantalizing mysteries that remain stubbornly unresolved. Consider the enigmas of dark matter and dark energy, forces and substances composing most of the universe, yet invisible, undetectable by direct observation. Astronomers must rely on indirect clues, subtle gravitational interactions, and distant cosmic phenomena to piece together their elusive presence. This puzzle is captivating precisely because it remains unsolved, a powerful reminder of how little we truly know and how far we have yet to journey in our understanding. A professional astronomer's mind never ceases questioning, hypothesizing, revising. Science itself is a dynamic, living entity. An astronomer knows well that today's theories may be revised or entirely overturned by tomorrow's discoveries. Every observation, every new piece of data, every technological advance offers the thrilling possibility of rewriting our understanding of the universe. In astronomy, humility is as essential as ambition. Awe accompanies analysis, and wonder walks hand in hand with knowledge. At their core, astronomers are also profoundly human. They are driven by the same fundamental yearning shared by countless generations before them: the longing to understand our place in the cosmos, to discover whether we are truly alone, and to make sense of the mysterious beauty surrounding our tiny blue home. Professional astronomers find inspiration in both the extraordinary complexity and elegant simplicity of nature. They recognize their responsibility as explorers and storytellers to communicate their discoveries to the rest of humanity, reminding us all of our shared cosmic heritage and inspiring the next generation to look upwards with renewed curiosity and hope. Consider for just a moment the astronomer's workplace, the world's great observatories, perched high atop remote mountain peaks, isolated deserts, or orbiting silently above Earth's shimmering atmosphere. In the deep silence of an observatory at midnight, beneath a dome slowly rotating to track the distant stars, the astronomer becomes a quiet guardian of our civilization's collective consciousness, gathering the faintest signals from the edges of the universe. These instruments, enormous mirrors polished to microscopic precision, delicate detectors cooled almost to absolute zero, arrays of radio telescopes spanning continents, are not merely tools. They are extensions of our own human senses, broadening our perspective far beyond earthly horizons. This dedication to discovery is not simply a career, it becomes a life's passion. Astronomers regularly sacrifice sleep, comfort, and convenience for the rare privilege of glimpsing the previously unseen. They spend countless nights in contemplation, patiently watching data trickle onto computer screens, hoping for that elusive moment when something entirely new and astonishing reveals itself. When that moment arrives, and it always does, the astronomer feels a thrill beyond description, knowing that, for just an instant, they have glimpsed an entirely new piece of the cosmic puzzle. Inside the mind of a professional astronomer, the universe is not merely a distant and abstract entity. It becomes a vibrant, living presence, an unending source of curiosity, wonder, and reverence. Their work serves as a profound reminder that, despite our apparent insignificance in the vast expanse of space and time, we possess an astonishing capability to comprehend and appreciate our cosmic surroundings. To understand the universe is to better understand ourselves. It is to recognize that we are not simply observers of this majestic cosmic theater. We are part of it, intricately connected to the stars, planets, galaxies, and nebulae that fill the heavens. The astronomer's endless quest for knowledge reminds us all that our curiosity, our drive to explore and to understand, is perhaps the greatest legacy we, as humans, possess. This journey, the astronomer's journey into the infinite and the unknown, is an exploration that we all undertake together, standing at the precipice of discovery, gazing outwards and upwards, forever reaching into the deep and endless universe. Within the quiet sanctuary of an astronomer's thoughts, worlds are born, galaxies collide, and stars forge their elemental secrets. Here, reality surpasses even the most vivid imagination, painting a cosmos richer and more enigmatic than humanity has ever dared to dream. Astronomers, by trade, are dreamers disciplined by mathematics and physics, artists whose medium is the universe itself. Picture a typical night at an observatory, perhaps high atop the thin air of a Chilean mountain or in the remote darkness of Hawaii's volcanic peaks. Here, astronomers begin their nightfall rituals as twilight yields to darkness. Massive domes silently awaken, their mechanical movements precise and deliberate, revealing enormous mirrors designed to catch whispers of starlight. Observatories are cathedrals of clarity, built in the most isolated corners of our planet to evade Earth's relentless glow. Here, human vision extends beyond biological limits, aided by instruments capable of sensing radiation from invisible infrared warmth to the subtle pulses of distant radio waves. Inside a professional astronomer's mind during observation lies a symphony of analysis and intuition. They are immersed not only in raw data streaming across screens, but in profound contemplation. At this moment, the astronomer is like a conductor before an orchestra, interpreting subtle variations in brightness, position, and wavelength. They translate the universe's cryptic language into meaningful narratives, histories of stellar birth and death, cosmic collisions, and gravitational dances choreographed across eons. Yet astronomy isn't merely about observation. It is also about prediction. The astronomer's mind dances through time, creating models of celestial phenomena, forecasting eclipses, predicting cometary paths, or mapping potential impacts of asteroids long before they threaten our fragile home. Astronomy is a guardian science, quietly vigilant, offering humanity foresight against cosmic dangers lurking in the shadows of space. Behind each discovery lies a remarkable fusion of teamwork and solitude. Professional astronomers often collaborate across continents, across cultures, bound by the common pursuit of cosmic truths. A galaxy discovered by researchers in Japan might be analyzed simultaneously by teams in Europe and America, their findings synchronized through global scientific communication. This collaboration makes astronomy distinctly universal, uniting humanity across all boundaries. And yet, the astronomer's deepest insights often emerge in solitude, within quiet moments of reflection, when clarity crystallizes amidst silence. Consider also the immense computational power modern astronomy requires. Astronomers today are not merely stargazers, but cosmic data analysts, deep space data miners seeking patterns within the enormous flood of information gathered nightly. Gigabytes become terabytes, and terabytes soon scale to petabytes, containing the universe's deepest secrets encoded digitally. Within this data ocean, astronomers deploy artificial intelligence, machine learning, and advanced simulations to explore hypothetical scenarios impossible to reproduce in laboratories on Earth. Black hole collisions, galaxy formation, planetary climates. These cosmic events unfold virtually, revealing secrets about reality itself. The astronomer's mind must therefore comfortably navigate multiple dimensions of reality. They inhabit mathematical universes constructed on theoretical foundations, testing and probing these worlds until they align perfectly with observational data. When models align precisely with observed reality, astronomers experience something akin to intellectual ecstasy, a moment of profound beauty and simplicity amidst chaos. Astronomers must also be storytellers, skilled communicators translating complex cosmic phenomena into narratives accessible to the wider public. They become bridges between science and humanity, offering insights that nourish curiosity, inspire wonder, and foster a deeper connection to the universe. Their discoveries, images of exoplanets orbiting distant stars, gravitational waves rippling through space-time, photographs of black holes millions of times more massive than our sun, have transformative power. They alter our self-perception, reinforcing a fundamental truth. We are intimately connected to cosmic processes unfolding beyond our immediate awareness. Yet, there is vulnerability inherent to astronomy. Equipment worth millions of dollars can be rendered useless by a single cloud-filled night, and years of work can hinge on transient celestial events that will not recur within a human lifetime. Professional astronomers, by necessity, accept uncertainty as a constant companion. They grow patient and resilient, understanding deeply that nature reveals itself on its own terms. And sometimes, nature chooses silence over revelation. Within an astronomer's psyche, there is also humility, a profound acknowledgement of humanity's smallness. Astronomers know better than most just how infinitesimally tiny our home is, suspended delicately within an immense cosmic tapestry. Yet, paradoxically, this awareness does not diminish humanity's significance. It magnifies it. For it is precisely because of our insignificance that our understanding of the cosmos becomes so beautifully audacious, so utterly remarkable. Astronomers are uniquely positioned to explore profound existential questions. Are we alone in this vast universe? Could life elsewhere resemble our own, or might it be radically different, existing in conditions previously thought impossible? Such questions resonate not only through astronomy's intellectual corridors, but through humanity's collective psyche. The search for extraterrestrial life, from studying distant planets orbiting other stars to monitoring faint radio signals drifting across interstellar space, represents humanity's ultimate self-reflection. Then there are those moments of revelation, the sudden, electrifying realization when a new insight reshapes everything we thought we understood. Imagine the astronomer who first realized that galaxies are accelerating apart, driven by an unknown force called dark energy, or those who first detected gravitational waves, ripples through space-time itself, confirming Einstein's century-old predictions. In such instances, the astronomer feels an almost spiritual awe, a profound sense of touching something fundamental, eternal, universal. Astronomers also carry a deep responsibility. They are custodians of our cosmic knowledge. Their minds carry humanity's most comprehensive map of the universe's structure, history, and possible futures. Every observation and every calculation adds another piece to a puzzle extending far beyond human imagination. And this puzzle, once pieced together, is our collective story, the universe's autobiography read back to us through careful scientific inquiry. Ultimately, to journey into the mind of a professional astronomer is to recognize the very best qualities of humanity: curiosity, resilience, cooperation, humility, creativity, and courage. Their life's work is more than a profession. It is a testament to the enduring human spirit, boldly reaching outward and upward, driven by the relentless desire to know, to understand, to connect. In their endless quest, astronomers remind us of a profound truth, that as we gaze into the universe, we are ultimately looking inward, exploring the boundaries not only of space and time, but of ourselves. Within the contemplative silence of an astronomer's consciousness lies an unspoken dialogue with infinity itself. It is an inner world of questions endlessly renewed, hypotheses perpetually refined, and expectations gently tempered by the profound mystery of existence. For professional astronomers, each night spent under open skies is an act of communion with something larger, more ancient, and vastly more enduring than our fleeting human lifetimes. Consider the astronomer's sense of scale, an awareness so expansive it reshapes their perception of reality itself. Daily life becomes infused with cosmic perspective, embedding everyday moments within the grand timeline of the universe. They see sunlight as photons traveling millions of kilometers in just minutes, bridging the sun's blazing core and the warmth on our skin. Rainfall becomes a gentle reminder of distant celestial oceans, every breath a testament to stardust recycled through billions of years of cosmic evolution. Within the astronomer's thoughts, gravity is not just a force, it is the invisible architect sculpting the universe itself. They visualize its delicate choreography, shaping stars from swirling clouds of gas and dust, directing galaxies in their elegant, spiraling dances across space. Gravity unites phenomena across immense distances, from the gentle orbit of planets around suns to the colossal gravitational tides that warp space-time near black holes. Astronomers live comfortably in the abstract, yet gravity anchors them firmly in physical reality, bridging theory and tangible observation. For astronomers, the night sky is never static, never passive. It is an active theater of cosmic drama, where even apparent stillness masks dynamic processes unfolding over astronomical timescales. Stars, seemingly fixed points, reveal themselves as transient beings with their own complex life cycles. They form from nebulous nurseries, burn brightly across eons, and eventually die, sometimes spectacularly, as supernova explosions whose echoes ripple through the cosmos, seeding future generations of stars and planets with new elements. When astronomers reflect upon their work, they often recognize the powerful interplay between chance and determination. Many of astronomy's greatest discoveries arose not only from meticulous preparation but also from serendipitous encounters. Consider the cosmic microwave background radiation, the faint whisper of the universe's earliest moments, discovered accidentally by radio engineers trying to eliminate interference. Or pulsars, rapidly spinning neutron stars emitting precise beams of radiation, detected initially as puzzling signals mistaken for extraterrestrial broadcasts. The astronomer's mind remains ever open, knowing that unexpected revelations may come precisely when least anticipated. Within their profession also lies the ethical dimension, an astronomer's deep recognition of our shared planetary responsibility. As they study distant worlds orbiting faraway stars, astronomers increasingly contemplate our own planet's fragility. Their exploration of lifeless, barren landscapes elsewhere, planets scorched by stellar flares or frozen beneath eternal ice, heightens appreciation for Earth's delicate balance. This cosmic vantage point imbues them with an urgent awareness of humanity's collective obligation to cherish and safeguard our unique home. Astronomy, intriguingly, connects ancient traditions with cutting-edge technology. Astronomers today carry forward an unbroken legacy dating back thousands of years to civilizations that first looked upward in wonder, creating calendars and mythologies woven from patterns traced in the heavens. Modern astronomers continue this tradition, though now using space-based observatories orbiting far above Earth's atmosphere, unmanned spacecraft visiting distant worlds, and supercomputers simulating cosmic phenomena. The astronomer's identity thus bridges past and future, linking ancestral curiosity with futuristic aspirations. Inside the astronomer's thoughts, the universe becomes profoundly interconnected. Stars that appear separate to casual observers emerge as linked by shared chemical signatures or common gravitational influences. Distant galaxies previously considered unrelated become visible as members of immense clusters or long, filamentary structures, gigantic cosmic webs stretching billions of light years. Astronomers glimpse the universe as an intricate ecosystem, a tapestry woven with threads of dark matter, illuminated by billions upon billions of stars, each playing a small yet essential role in the unfolding cosmic drama. There is also a deeply philosophical dimension embedded within an astronomer's mind. Questions once reserved for philosophers, such as the origin of the universe, the nature of reality, or the possibility of infinite worlds, have now become tangible scientific inquiries. Astronomers confront the astonishing notion of multiverses, parallel realities existing alongside our own, or speculate about the conditions necessary for consciousness to arise elsewhere. Their minds journey freely between observable fact and speculative imagination, comfortable exploring mysteries that push the limits of human thought. Astronomers live intimately with uncertainty, recognizing the profound value of unanswered questions. They willingly enter uncharted intellectual territory, acknowledging that some mysteries may forever remain beyond human reach. They embrace paradoxes, black holes where conventional physics breaks down, or quantum phenomena influencing macroscopic cosmic structures. Recognizing these enigmas not as obstacles, but as invitations to deepen understanding and inspire further exploration. Consider, too, the astronomers' role in cultural inspiration. Their discoveries subtly yet powerfully influence art, literature, cinema, and public imagination. Images from deep space, such as the ethereal beauty of nebulae or the stark majesty of Saturn's rings, reshape humanity's aesthetic imagination. Stories of interstellar travel, exploration of distant planets, and cosmic mysteries permeate our culture precisely because astronomers continue pushing human imagination outward, inviting society to contemplate grander horizons and possibilities beyond immediate concerns. An astronomer's profession demands a particular kind of courage, an intellectual bravery to abandon cherished theories when new evidence demands it. History is rich with examples. Copernicus shifting Earth from cosmic center to cosmic traveler, Galileo challenging dogmatic beliefs, Hubble discovering the universe's expansion, forcing humanity to confront a far larger reality. Within an astronomer's consciousness lies a persistent willingness to question assumptions, even when uncomfortable truths must be embraced. In the silent darkness of a telescope dome at midnight, when distractions fade and reality sharpens into clarity, astronomers also experience deeply personal moments of connection with the universe. In these brief, quiet interludes, they sense an intimate kinship with the cosmos, recognizing themselves and all humanity as temporary yet meaningful observers within a universe vast beyond comprehension. They confront the fundamental paradox. Though we exist briefly, we carry the astonishing ability to witness and interpret cosmic history spanning billions of years. For astronomers, each discovery carries both intellectual triumph and emotional resonance, a dual satisfaction of uncovering truths and deepening humanity's collective cosmic awareness. Their work, patient, persistent, often understated, is ultimately a tribute to humanity's highest ideals. Curiosity without end, exploration without fear, and humility in the face of the unknown. It is this continual expansion of knowledge and imagination, driven by astronomy, that truly defines us as a civilization constantly striving to understand our place within an infinitely fascinating cosmos. Within the quiet depths of an astronomer's imagination, there exists an inner universe as boundless and mysterious as space itself. A mental landscape where intuition dances freely with logic, where dreams intertwine seamlessly with the strict rigor of scientific exploration. To glimpse this private cosmos is to witness a delicate alchemy, where raw curiosity is distilled into profound understanding. Astronomers are uniquely aware of the fragility and fleeting nature of human existence. When contemplating the universe's lifespan, over 13 billion years, and stretching billions more into an uncertain future, human lives seem extraordinarily brief. Yet rather than despair, astronomers find meaning precisely in the transient nature of existence. Every photon captured from distant galaxies, every faint signal analyzed from faraway worlds, reinforces the value of our ephemeral vantage point, motivating astronomers to maximize the brief window humanity has to unlock cosmic secrets. Inside their minds, astronomers maintain an ever-evolving mental library, continuously updated by groundbreaking discoveries. Consider exoplanets, once merely speculative worlds orbiting distant stars, now numbering in the thousands, revealing incredible diversity. Planets scorched by eternal daylight, ocean worlds wrapped in global seas, and worlds eerily similar to Earth, orbiting gently within their stars' habitable zones. Astronomers envision these distant planets vividly, as worlds not only for scientific curiosity, but as potential homes, capable of sustaining life forms beyond anything previously imagined. Yet, astronomy also requires an embrace of the unknown, accepting that countless secrets still elude even humanity's most advanced instruments. Consider the mysterious phenomenon of fast radio bursts, intense, brief flashes of radio waves originating from galaxies millions of light years away. Their origins remain enigmatic, provoking astronomers to speculate wildly, ranging from cataclysmic stellar events to exotic scenarios involving theoretical cosmic phenomena. These tantalizing mysteries invite astronomers deeper into uncertainty, compelling them to design ever more sensitive detectors, stretching human ingenuity to its limits. In the astronomer's daily life, routine itself often holds profound symbolism. The quiet hum of sophisticated instruments, the gentle rotation of observatory domes, the ritualistic preparation for nightly observations. These seemingly mundane tasks are infused with deeper meaning, representing humanity's relentless pursuit of knowledge. Even small acts, like carefully calibrating equipment, reflect an unspoken reverence toward the data that astronomers collect, data that bridges human curiosity and cosmic truth. Professional astronomers also regularly confront questions of universal destiny. Will the universe expand forever, drifting toward eternal coldness and darkness? Or might some unknown force eventually reverse this cosmic expansion, pulling all matter inward toward a cataclysmic collapse? Astronomers ponder these scenarios with clarity and detachment, knowing that such outcomes lie billions of years beyond their lifetimes, yet recognizing that comprehending these distant futures profoundly shapes our understanding of the present. In their quest to uncover cosmic truths, astronomers are perpetual learners, always adapting to new technology. From hand-drawn sketches at Galileo's telescope to modern supercomputers rendering complex simulations of galactic evolution, astronomers constantly embrace new tools that extend human perception. Recently, they've harnessed gravitational lensing, a natural phenomenon where massive objects warp space-time, magnifying distant galaxies, to peer deeper into the universe than ever before. This interplay between nature's power and human ingenuity creates a powerful symbiosis, allowing astronomers to glimpse galaxies that existed near the dawn of cosmic time. Yet, despite their technological mastery, astronomers often find inspiration in simplicity. They marvel at the elegance of orbital mechanics, a dance described precisely by Newtonian physics, where the same mathematical laws guiding Earth's moon also describe planetary systems orbiting distant stars. This universality inspires awe. To astronomers, mathematics isn't merely calculation, but a language revealing deep truths embedded in reality itself. Their admiration for elegant simplicity resonates through their work, guiding them toward deeper insights hidden behind nature's complexities. The astronomer's mind also carefully navigates paradoxes inherent to their discipline. They understand clearly that observation always changes perspective, whether by telescope magnification, electronic amplification, or computer processing. Data gathered today may reshape what was accepted yesterday. This fluidity of understanding demands intellectual courage. Astronomers constantly question assumptions, refine theories, and embrace shifting paradigms, forever balancing skepticism with open-minded curiosity. Embedded within the astronomer's psyche is the understanding that humanity's relationship with the cosmos is dynamic. Once, Earth was considered unique, central in all creation. Today, astronomers demonstrate convincingly that Earth occupies no special place in the universe. Our galaxy, once thought singular, is now understood as merely one among billions. Yet, paradoxically, these discoveries, far from diminishing human significance, amplify it. For astronomers recognize humanity as the universe's self-awareness, a conscious observer, capable of reflecting on its own cosmic origins. In the quiet hours after observations, astronomers frequently reflect on their responsibility to future generations. They archive data meticulously, knowing it may hold discoveries waiting patiently for future minds and more sophisticated instruments. Astronomers understand profoundly that their contributions represent but small steps along an infinite journey, passed forward from one generation to the next. a continuous human legacy of cosmic exploration. Astronomy itself remains constantly connected to other sciences. Professional astronomers collaborate closely with physicists, chemists, biologists, and geologists, acknowledging that understanding the universe demands interdisciplinary wisdom. Astrobiology, the study of life's potential existence and evolution beyond Earth, is a vibrant example. Here astronomers merge planetary science, biology, and chemistry, forming a holistic understanding of conditions necessary for life, transforming abstract cosmic environments into relatable ecosystems. Yet perhaps most intimately, astronomers are driven by emotional connections to their work, moments of personal resonance with the universe that transcend intellectual boundaries. Imagine an astronomer glimpsing Saturn's rings through a telescope for the first time, witnessing firsthand their ethereal beauty, or experiencing awe upon detecting signals from a galaxy billions of light-years distant. These emotional experiences anchor astronomers deeply to their work, reminding them continuously why exploration matters at the most profound human level. Inside their minds, astronomers become custodians of human imagination, caretakers of the dreams, questions, and aspirations that have defined humanity's gaze upward since time immemorial. They recognize that their scientific discoveries hold more than intellectual value. They fulfill humanity's fundamental need for meaning, belonging, and understanding. Each astronomer becomes part of a grander narrative, a timeless human quest to decipher our origins, purpose, and destiny in a universe vast beyond comprehension. Thus, in their quiet yet profound dedication, astronomers remind us all subtly but powerfully that to explore the cosmos is to explore the human spirit itself. They awaken within us the recognition that beneath all our terrestrial differences lies a shared cosmic heritage, awaiting rediscovery beneath the timeless stars. Within the astronomer's mind, every moment becomes a delicate interplay between observation and imagination, a perpetual dialogue between cosmic phenomena and inner reflection. Here, an invisible thread binds together distant galaxies, planets, comets, and stars into a coherent narrative, a story written across billions of years, waiting patiently to be translated into human understanding. To astronomers, stars are more than distant lights. They are celestial laboratories, powerful engines of creation and destruction. Within their fiery cores, hydrogen atoms fuse to create heavier elements: carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. The very substances that later become building blocks for planets, oceans, forests, and even human beings. Astronomers trace our lineage back to these stellar crucibles, affirming that every atom in our bodies was once forged within a star's heart. Such awareness transforms astronomy from a purely observational discipline into something profoundly personal: the universe as autobiography. Professional astronomers possess an intuitive understanding of invisible energies permeating space. They visualize magnetic fields rippling through star systems, guiding charged particles across millions of kilometers, shaping luminous auroras around distant planets. They sense radiation streaming unseen through the cosmic void: X-rays, gamma rays, ultraviolet photons, each carrying messages from violent cosmic events like supernova explosions or collisions of neutron stars. To astronomers, the emptiness of space is actually vibrant, pulsating with hidden activity awaiting careful investigation. Consider the astronomer's engagement with the relentless passage of cosmic time. While stars and galaxies evolve over millennia, astronomers must infer these vast processes from snapshots captured within a human lifetime. They reconstruct celestial histories by comparing distant objects at different evolutionary stages, effectively observing stars at birth, midlife, and death simultaneously. Their minds become adept at visualizing timelines spanning billions of years, compressing eons into coherent narratives comprehensible within brief human perspectives. Within an astronomer's imagination also lies a sensitivity towards celestial symmetries and harmonies. They recognize repeated patterns, spiral galaxies mirroring the elegant structures of hurricanes and whirlpools on Earth, hexagonal cloud formations at Saturn's poles echoing crystal patterns formed in snowflakes. These cosmic repetitions are more than coincidences. Astronomers see them as fundamental clues to the underlying principles governing nature, revealing hidden laws that guide both the largest galaxies and the smallest particles equally. An astronomer's daily practice demands careful management of expectations. Even after months or years of meticulous research, results may be inconclusive or yield new puzzles instead of clear answers. Such outcomes require emotional resilience, patience, and quiet optimism, qualities developed and strengthened over years spent at telescopes and behind screens. Astronomers learn to accept uncertainty gracefully, trusting that every unresolved question contributes meaningfully toward deeper comprehension. In modern astronomy, collaboration and global connectivity have reached unprecedented scales. Astronomers join forces internationally, linking telescopes scattered across continents into massive observational networks, virtual telescopes larger than Earth itself. These combined instruments, known as interferometers, achieve resolutions previously impossible, allowing astronomers to directly image phenomena such as black hole event horizons. Such achievements emerge from collective effort, an interconnected, human-scale parallel to the cosmic interconnectedness astronomers study. Astronomers also explore philosophical boundaries once confined solely to speculation. The question of cosmic fine-tuning. They ponder why fundamental physical constants, such as the strength of gravity or the structure of atomic particles, are precisely set to allow complexity and ultimately life to exist. Are we here merely because conditions allow it, or is there some deeper principle guiding this apparent cosmic balance? Such reflections place astronomers on the borderlands between science, philosophy, and even metaphysics, expanding their intellectual explorations beyond conventional limits. Increasingly, astronomers must also confront issues surrounding space sustainability. With Earth's orbit becoming increasingly crowded by satellites, telescopes face new challenges: interference, space debris, or satellite trails obscuring images of the night sky. Professional astronomers advocate for responsible stewardship of space, promoting awareness that humanity's pursuit of technology should coexist respectfully with preserving our pristine view of the universe, ensuring future generations retain access to clear cosmic skies. The astronomer's mind continuously refines concepts of habitability. Previously, life was imagined strictly within terrestrial parameters: moderate temperatures, liquid water, stable atmospheres. Today, astronomers consider scenarios far broader: subterranean oceans beneath icy crusts, atmospheres radically different from Earth's, organisms thriving under intense radiation or extreme pressure. They imagine life flourishing in environments once deemed hostile, recognizing that life itself might be incredibly versatile and resilient, a concept reshaping how astronomers search for extraterrestrial organisms. Professional astronomers are careful custodians of cultural heritage embedded in celestial traditions worldwide. They recognize that human civilizations, ancient and modern, have always used astronomy to define identity, timekeeping, navigation, and rituals. Astronomers work closely with historians, anthropologists, and indigenous cultures, preserving astronomical knowledge accumulated across centuries, acknowledging that the human desire to connect with the stars transcends any single cultural context. Astronomy today increasingly interacts with everyday technology, often invisibly. GPS navigation relies on precise timing corrected through astronomical principles. Climate modeling on Earth incorporates knowledge gathered from studying planetary atmospheres elsewhere. Medical imaging technology benefits from techniques originally developed to enhance cosmic photographs. The astronomer's work quietly infuses daily life, revealing the broader societal impact beyond purely academic realms. For astronomers, the sky itself often becomes a canvas for artistic contemplation. Their minds transform astronomical phenomena, such as auroras, meteor showers, or eclipses, into moments of profound beauty, reminders that scientific inquiry and artistic inspiration share a common origin: awe and wonder. Astronomers recognize this unity, understanding deeply that their scientific descriptions and measurements never diminish, but rather enhance the intrinsic beauty of the cosmos. Ultimately, within the astronomer's mind lies profound gratitude, recognition of the extraordinary privilege inherent to their profession. They know intimately how fortunate humanity is to possess intelligence, curiosity, and technological ability sufficient to explore the universe's deepest secrets. This awareness of privilege fuels their sense of duty, the responsibility to share knowledge widely, inspiring future astronomers and igniting humanity's collective imagination, continuously expanding our shared cosmic horizon. In the stillness of an astronomer's contemplation, the universe becomes an endless puzzle, inviting constant reinterpretation, reshaping itself with each new discovery. Their internal world is an intricate balance of rigorous scientific logic and a deep, almost poetic intuition, an interplay that transforms cold data into vibrant stories, bridging distant phenomena with intimate human experiences. Astronomers possess an extraordinary ability to visualize cosmic processes at extreme scales, seamlessly shifting perspectives from microscopic grains of interstellar dust to vast clusters of galaxies spanning hundreds of millions of light years. They mentally journey through cosmic scales with ease, vividly imagining atoms drifting through space, slowly merging to form planets, or picturing immense gas clouds collapsing to ignite stellar birth, shaping entire galactic neighborhoods. This fluid mental agility makes astronomers uniquely positioned to understand the universe's layered complexity. Within their thoughts lies also an unwavering fascination with cosmic rarity, those events so improbable they border on the miraculous. They marvel at phenomena like gravitational lensing, where galaxies billions of light years apart align so precisely that light from distant quasars curves around foreground galaxies, magnifying and illuminating the otherwise invisible. Such rare alignments remind astronomers of the delicate interplay of chance and physics, reinforcing an appreciation for the subtle beauty inherent in cosmic happenstance. Astronomers are intimately aware of cosmic cycles, the rhythmic heartbeat of the universe itself. They visualize the regular pulsations of Cepheid variable stars, stellar lighthouses whose steady brightness fluctuations reveal cosmic distances with astonishing precision. They contemplate cycles of stellar birth and death, imagining supernova explosions scattering new elements into space, seeding future generations of stars, planets, and potentially life itself. These cyclic rhythms resonate within the astronomer's mind as the universe's own cosmic poetry. The astronomer's day-to-day professional life often involves quietly navigating technological frontiers. They constantly adapt to evolving instrumentation, from powerful space telescopes orbiting high above Earth's atmosphere, unhindered by atmospheric turbulence, to enormous ground-based telescopes employing adaptive optics, mirror technologies correcting for atmospheric distortions in real time, revealing crystal-clear images of distant celestial bodies. Such tools empower astronomers to peer deeper and farther, redefining humanity's relationship with the cosmos. Astronomers possess deep respect for their predecessors, carefully preserving and revisiting historical astronomical records. Ancient star maps, meticulously documented eclipses, or century-old photographic plates containing early images of galaxies hold immense scientific value today. Astronomers understand their debt to earlier generations, maintaining continuity with past observers, recognizing that astronomy's strength lies partly in the longevity and accumulation of collective human observation. Within an astronomer's mind lies also profound curiosity about cosmic extremes, phenomena that push physical laws to their breaking points. They mentally explore exotic objects like neutron stars, incredibly dense remnants of stellar explosions where gravity compresses matter so intensely that a teaspoonful weighs billions of tons. They imagine strange, hypothetical objects like quark stars or cosmic strings, phenomena at the cutting edge of theoretical physics. Such extreme scenarios fascinate astronomers, testing boundaries of known science, offering insights into fundamental principles underpinning reality. Professional astronomers often grapple with challenging questions about cosmic coincidence versus cosmic inevitability. They reflect deeply upon our universe's apparent fine-tuning, physical constants and laws balanced precisely enough to permit complexity, galaxies, stars, and life itself. Was this delicate balance inevitable, arising naturally from fundamental laws? Or was it merely a fortunate cosmic accident among infinite possibilities? These profound philosophical reflections underscore astronomy's broader existential significance, touching on humanity's deepest inquiries about purpose and existence. An astronomer's mindset remains open to emerging frontiers, like gravitational wave astronomy, detecting subtle ripples through space-time caused by immense cosmic collisions. This entirely new mode of sensing the universe complements traditional electromagnetic observations, opening unprecedented windows into previously invisible cosmic events, black hole mergers, neutron star collisions, or even primordial echoes from the earliest moments after the Big Bang. Astronomers today thus experience the thrill of witnessing entirely new dimensions of reality emerging before their eyes. Astronomy continually challenges professional astronomers to think creatively. Faced with distant, faint signals, often barely distinguishable from background noise, astronomers devise innovative analytical techniques, combining statistics, physics, and computational methods, carefully extracting meaningful insights from seemingly indecipherable data. Their imaginative approaches often produce breakthroughs, revealing hidden signals or unexpected phenomena, confirming that creativity is as integral to astronomy as rigorous scientific methods. Increasingly, astronomers contemplate the future of human space exploration, understanding how their research directly supports humanity's journeys beyond Earth. They actively participate in missions exploring our solar system, sending probes toward asteroids, moons of Jupiter and Saturn, or planning future missions to Mars, Venus, or distant moons. Astronomers deeply value exploration for both scientific discovery and humanity's collective inspiration, knowing these missions symbolize our endless drive toward cosmic connection. An astronomer's mind frequently explores boundaries between known physics and speculative scenarios, imagining entirely new forms of matter, energy, or even alternate physical laws operating in parallel universes or hidden dimensions. Such speculation is not mere fantasy. It is serious scientific inquiry, careful mental exploration of what could exist beyond current observational limits. In this mental terrain, astronomers boldly test conceptual frontiers, always alert to how new observations might validate or reshape these ideas. Astronomers are profoundly influenced by their experiences in remote observing sites, places where Earth meets sky, often situated in isolated deserts, high mountaintops, or remote islands. These solitary environments profoundly affect astronomers' psyche, fostering clarity, introspection, and a deeper connection with nature itself. Observing beneath star-saturated skies reinforces astronomers' sense of belonging, not just within humanity, but as conscious participants in nature's cosmic ecosystem. Ultimately, the astronomer's inner journey is profoundly human. Their thoughts remain intimately tied to human hopes, fears, aspirations, and emotions. They constantly reflect on astronomy's cultural power, the way discoveries about the cosmos influence society, reshaping how humanity perceives itself, defining our collective dreams and visions of the future. To astronomers, astronomy is never purely academic. It is deeply emotional, inspirational, and ultimately transformative. In every quiet moment, astronomers remind themselves, and indeed all of humanity, that our collective gaze upward is not merely a search for cosmic knowledge, but an eternal reflection of our innate desire for connection, understanding, and meaning, forever expanding the boundaries of what it means to be human in a cosmos waiting patiently to be understood. Inside the quiet chambers of an astronomer's imagination, reality takes on dimensions of wonder rarely glimpsed by most. It is a universe defined not just by distance and time, but by possibility and imagination, a playground where hypotheses evolve freely and theories bloom into elegant narratives that illuminate our place in an unfathomable cosmos. Astronomers uniquely experience a profound interconnectedness, not merely with distant stars and galaxies, but with all humanity. Each discovery ripples outward, reshaping human understanding of existence itself. They recognize deeply that their work is not just scientific, but cultural and existential. When astronomers announce the discovery of potentially habitable worlds or capture images of newborn planetary systems, they shift humanity's collective gaze outward, sparking dreams of futures we have yet to build. Within their inner vision, astronomers see the universe not as a static canvas, but as a dynamic dance of physical processes. They vividly picture shockwaves propagating through stellar atmospheres during supernova explosions. They imagine the turbulent interplay between black holes and surrounding accretion disks, violent whirlpools where matter accelerates, glowing intensely before plunging irretrievably past event horizons. These mental simulations sharpen astronomers' understanding of phenomena impossible to reproduce directly, turning the universe into an endlessly fascinating virtual laboratory. Professional astronomers often contemplate cosmic cycles, not just of stars, but entire galaxies and clusters, enormous gravitational communities drifting silently through space. They visualize galaxies colliding, their graceful spirals merging into intricate patterns, triggering waves of star formation and shaping entirely new cosmic architectures. Galaxies, in the astronomer's imagination, are living entities, subject to evolutionary forces over timescales measured in billions of years, each with its own biography woven from stardust and gravity. Astronomers also carry an abiding fascination for celestial objects that defy straightforward classification. Objects like brown dwarfs, caught between the definitions of stars and planets, glowing faintly without fully igniting nuclear fusion, or rogue planets wandering silently through interstellar darkness, untethered from any star. These mysterious wanderers captivate astronomers precisely because they represent boundary conditions, challenging neat theoretical categories and compelling astronomers to reconsider definitions and classifications entirely. The astronomer's world involves delicate negotiations between precision and uncertainty. Observations demand meticulous calibration. Instruments measuring light intensity, distance, and spectral lines must operate with exquisite accuracy. Yet astronomers simultaneously embrace inherent uncertainty, knowing measurements can never be completely precise. Acknowledging limitations imposed by observational technology, environmental interference, or intrinsic physical complexities. Living comfortably with ambiguity strengthens astronomers' intellectual humility, reminding them that knowledge itself remains forever provisional. Increasingly, professional astronomers grapple with profound questions about artificial intelligence's role in their discipline. As vast databases of celestial observations rapidly exceed human capacity for analysis, astronomers integrate machine learning algorithms designed to detect subtle patterns or anomalies hidden within enormous data streams. They envision a future partnership between human intuition and artificial intelligence, two distinct modes of intelligence collaborating creatively, unlocking cosmic insights neither could achieve alone. Astronomers also deeply understand how observations across various wavelengths, infrared, ultraviolet, radio, gamma ray, combine to build comprehensive cosmic portraits. Their mental images of celestial objects become multidimensional, synthesized from diverse observational channels. Nebulae transform from mere glowing clouds into complex chemical ecosystems. Black holes emerge vividly surrounded by accretion disks emitting X-rays detectable across vast intergalactic distances. Astronomy thus becomes fundamentally multisensory, though human senses alone could never perceive such complexity unaided. Inside the astronomer's psyche, there is also sensitivity to cosmic silence, the profound absence of clear, artificial signals from other intelligent civilizations. This quietness, despite diligent searches through radio telescopes and space missions, remains puzzling. Astronomers ponder whether humanity's isolation is temporary, due merely to limitations of our current technology, or reflects a deeper existential truth that intelligent life, if it emerges, might rarely persist long enough to communicate across stellar distances. Such reflections become cautionary narratives, underscoring humanity's urgent need to protect its fragile civilization. Professional astronomers hold special reverence for the legacy of human-made cosmic exploration. They often consider carefully crafted messages sent into interstellar space, golden records aboard Voyager spacecraft, etched images, and music designed as greetings to unknown listeners. These symbolic gestures, though unlikely to reach listeners anytime soon, hold profound cultural significance, representing humanity's collective aspirations to connect with other life forms, however distant or improbable. In their daily intellectual journeys, astronomers are drawn to paradoxical cosmic puzzles, such as the information paradox surrounding black holes, where fundamental physical laws seem to conflict, or questions about why matter vastly outnumbers antimatter in our universe. They welcome these paradoxes eagerly, recognizing them as opportunities for intellectual growth, believing fervently that resolving such conflicts might ultimately illuminate fundamental truths about nature itself. The astronomer's mind routinely confronts scenarios once considered science fiction, now brought firmly into scientific consideration. Terraforming distant planets, creating artificial habitats orbiting other stars, or imagining advanced civilizations harnessing energy directly from stars themselves. These speculative explorations drive astronomers toward imaginative thinking, inspiring innovative solutions to humanity's current technological and ecological challenges. Astronomers also deeply appreciate cosmic diversity, visualizing how planets orbiting binary stars would experience double sunsets, or imagining skies illuminated by multiple moons reflecting starlight differently, creating landscapes entirely unlike Earth. They mentally traverse worlds where gravity differs profoundly, worlds bathed in perpetual twilight or darkness, recognizing that cosmic diversity vastly exceeds our terrestrial experience. Professional astronomers actively participate in discussions about humanity's ethical approach to extraterrestrial exploration. They weigh risks carefully, debating protocols for potential microbial contamination during interplanetary missions or evaluating ethical responsibilities if humanity ever encounters primitive extraterrestrial life. Such considerations become increasingly relevant as humanity moves toward deeper solar system exploration. Ultimately, within an astronomer's mind lies profound awe, not only for discoveries already achieved, but for cosmic truths still concealed behind veils of darkness. Astronomers remain conscious that today's unanswered questions, whether about dark matter's nature, black hole interiors, or life elsewhere, may inspire generations yet unborn. They recognize astronomy as an endless human story, passing continuously through successive generations, each adding new chapters to humanity's timeless cosmic narrative. In every silent hour beneath the stars, astronomers quietly affirm a central truth. To explore space is fundamentally to explore humanity itself, an endless quest reflecting our deepest longing for meaning, unity, and understanding in an ever-expanding universe of infinite possibility. Within the inner cosmos of an astronomer's mind, the universe unfolds not only as a collection of observable facts, but as an evolving masterpiece. A narrative constantly enriched by new insights, deeper questions, and profound contemplation. It is an endless dialogue between the known and unknown, where each newly discovered truth gives birth to further mysteries, forever compelling astronomers onward toward horizons yet unseen. Astronomers inhabit a unique emotional landscape, one where joy and frustration intertwine daily. Moments of sudden revelation, such as finally pinpointing the exact location of a distant gamma-ray burst or detecting the faint signature of a water-rich exoplanet, can create bursts of exhilarating clarity. Yet, these highs often follow long periods of uncertainty, meticulous data analysis, and countless failed attempts. This emotional rhythm becomes second nature, teaching astronomers perseverance and resilience as fundamental virtues. They deeply appreciate cosmic rarity, contemplating phenomena like the extraordinary symmetry and stability of planetary orbits, rare planetary alignments, or the precise configurations allowing total solar eclipses, coincidences that hold scientific value precisely because they are improbable. Astronomers mentally explore alternative realities where such coincidences do not exist, recognizing that Earth's privileged vantage point enables unique scientific opportunities, an understanding that reinforces both gratitude and humility. Professional astronomers regularly engage with visual representations of abstract phenomena, artist renderings of black holes warping spacetime, gravitational waves rippling outward from distant neutron star collisions, or hypothetical landscapes of alien worlds. Such artistic interpretations greatly influence astronomers' imaginations, providing intuitive bridges between abstract theoretical models and human comprehension. They understand deeply how visual storytelling amplifies public understanding and wonder, reinforcing astronomy's cultural significance. Inside an astronomer's consciousness is also acute sensitivity to the environmental conditions shaping their work, like weather patterns around observatories, atmospheric turbulence that affects telescope images, or the growing issue of light pollution eroding the night sky's purity. Astronomers advocate passionately for dark sky preservation, emphasizing how reconnecting humanity with pristine celestial views can inspire societal shifts toward ecological awareness and conservation. Astronomers often find themselves exploring conceptual intersections between astronomy and quantum mechanics, probing how microscopic quantum effects might manifest at cosmic scales. Questions about how quantum fluctuations in the early universe seeded large-scale cosmic structures fascinate them. Such interdisciplinary explorations inspire astronomers to collaborate closely with particle physicists and cosmologists, recognizing that deep cosmic understanding requires integration across multiple fields of science. Within astronomers' imaginations, the universe is richly dynamic, a place of continual motion, where galaxies rotate gracefully over millions of years, asteroid belts gently collide and fragment, and interstellar gas clouds drift quietly towards star-forming regions. They mentally visualize these movements clearly, perceiving cosmic structures not merely as static objects, but as dynamic participants in a vibrant cosmic dance governed by gravity, electromagnetism, and nuclear forces. Astronomers also experience deep cultural resonance with astronomical symbols embedded in human history, ancient monuments precisely aligned with celestial movements, indigenous stories passed through generations using star patterns, or calendars synchronized closely to astronomical cycles. They recognize astronomy's universality across cultures and epochs, affirming the stars' profound influence in shaping human identities worldwide. Professional astronomers regularly reflect upon technological frontiers that continue pushing humanity deeper into space, like advances in propulsion systems enabling interstellar probes to travel beyond our solar system, or space telescopes so powerful they might someday directly image continents and oceans on planets orbiting distant stars. Such reflections nurture hope that future generations will see humanity becoming truly interplanetary, then interstellar, a cosmic species exploring realms now visible only through the imagination. Astronomers grapple continually with questions about cosmic evolution, how simple hydrogen gas, forged minutes after the Big Bang, gradually transformed over billions of years into the complex galaxies, star systems, and planets observed today. They mentally journey along this cosmic timeline, appreciating the universe's remarkable ability to evolve complexity from simplicity, recognizing humanity's existence as the natural culmination of this ancient evolutionary journey. In daily interactions, astronomers carefully balance the excitement of potential discoveries against disciplined skepticism. When faced with unusual signals, like anomalous stellar dimming potentially hinting at artificial structures or mysterious bursts of radiation, they exercise restraint, thoroughly examining conventional explanations first. This cautious skepticism does not dampen their enthusiasm but enhances credibility, ensuring astronomy remains rooted firmly in scientific rigor. Astronomers also contemplate their role in shaping human perspectives toward cosmic threats. They actively engage in discussions about asteroid impact prevention, planetary defense, or understanding solar activity that might affect global technology. Their knowledge empowers humanity not only to appreciate cosmic beauty but also to actively protect Earth from celestial hazards, turning astronomical knowledge into practical, life-saving insights. Within their minds lies an appreciation for cosmic equilibrium, the balance between gravitational collapse that forms stars and nuclear fusion sustaining their brightness. The equilibrium between dark matter's gravitational attraction and dark energy's mysterious push, delicately shaping cosmic expansion. Astronomers recognize such balance as essential for stable, life-friendly conditions, transforming cosmic equilibrium from abstract physics into powerful metaphors about harmony and sustainability. Professional astronomers increasingly consider humanity's cultural and ethical obligations should extraterrestrial civilizations ever be encountered. How might communication occur across vast cultural divides? How should humanity present itself ethically and responsibly? Such reflections transcend scientific inquiry, exploring deeper philosophical territory, revealing astronomers' awareness that cosmic contact would profoundly reshape human self-awareness. Astronomy also encourages astronomers to consider humanity's future legacy. Whether spacecraft sent into deep space, astronomical data preserved digitally, or cultural artifacts designed explicitly for potential cosmic audiences, they consciously think about human civilization's long-term imprint within a broader cosmic context, becoming advocates for preserving human heritage beyond immediate terrestrial horizons. Inside the astronomer's reflective moments lies deep acknowledgement that astronomy's greatest impact might be inspirational rather than purely factual. By offering humanity clear images of distant worlds, stellar nurseries glowing with new life, or galaxies billions of years away, astronomers subtly guide humanity toward collective self-reflection, highlighting our shared responsibility to cherish and safeguard Earth, our sole planetary home amidst infinite cosmic expanse. Thus, professional astronomers quietly fulfill dual roles, as scientists rigorously uncovering objective truths, and as philosophers guiding humanity toward deeper cosmic awareness, roles united seamlessly within their imaginative, contemplative minds, forever exploring and forever expanding human understanding toward cosmic horizons that never end. In the quiet recesses of an astronomer's consciousness, the cosmos reveals itself not just as an object of study, but as a profound partner in humanity's ongoing quest for meaning. Here, deep questions of existence, once left to philosophers alone, become everyday considerations, explored through data, calculations, and the boundless imagination of those who look upward. Astronomers carry within them a nuanced appreciation for invisible realms of the universe, such as cosmic rays, high-energy particles speeding silently through space, originating from distant supernova explosions or active galactic cores. These particles traverse immense distances, penetrating planetary atmospheres and occasionally striking detectors on Earth. To astronomers, these elusive messengers represent profound cosmic secrets traveling across billions of kilometers, bearing clues from events far beyond human sight. subtly influencing even our biological evolution. Within an astronomer's thoughts also exists a deep fascination with cosmic symmetry breaking, the subtle mechanisms by which nature's fundamental forces split apart shortly after the Big Bang, creating conditions for galaxies, stars, planets, and life. Astronomers mentally explore scenarios where these symmetries might have persisted or broken differently, leading to radically alternative universes, each governed by distinct laws of physics. These mental exercises help astronomers clarify precisely why our universe evolved as it did, highlighting how delicate initial conditions shape cosmic destiny. Astronomers hold immense respect for the detailed processes behind data gathering, carefully considering nuances such as the subtle impact of Earth's rotation on telescope accuracy, temperature fluctuations affecting sensor sensitivity, or even microscopic dust accumulating gradually on optical surfaces. Such meticulous attention to seemingly minor details underscores astronomers' reverence for the integrity of their observations, recognizing how small variations profoundly affect cosmic conclusions drawn from distant, faint signals. Professional astronomers are also deeply attuned to the ethical dimension of preserving celestial environments. They increasingly confront issues related to space tourism, commercialization of lunar or asteroid resources, and orbital debris management. Such awareness leads astronomers into broader societal debates about sustainable exploration, advocating strongly for thoughtful stewardship, ensuring space remains a shared resource, accessible, pristine, and beneficial for future generations. Astronomers often experience cosmic resonance with Earth's natural phenomena, recognizing parallels between atmospheric weather patterns on Earth and colossal storms observed on Jupiter or Saturn, or between volcanic activity shaping Earth's continents and geological forces sculpting landscapes on Mars and Venus. This intuitive sense of planetary kinship reinforces their understanding that Earth, while unique, shares common physical principles with countless worlds scattered across the universe. Inside astronomers' minds also lies sensitivity to how their discipline shapes public imagination through science fiction narratives. They appreciate deeply how speculative scenarios, depicted vividly in literature, film, or art, often inspire real scientific inquiry, pushing astronomers toward new ideas or technological innovations. They see clearly the symbiotic relationship between imaginative storytelling and rigorous scientific discovery, understanding that fictional exploration frequently precedes genuine cosmic exploration. Astronomers actively reflect upon the philosophical implications of cosmic transience, recognizing that stars and galaxies, seemingly eternal from human perspectives, eventually fade, collapse, or drift apart across cosmic timescales. This awareness encourages astronomers toward philosophical acceptance of impermanence, reinforcing human responsibility to value and preserve transient beauty within the universe. Whether earthly ecosystems or pristine celestial vistas visible today but inevitably transformed tomorrow, the astronomer's imagination frequently engages with speculative possibilities surrounding human interstellar travel, visualizing spacecraft propelled by solar sails capturing sunlight, or powered by nuclear fusion drives crossing vast distances to distant star systems. They imagine astronauts witnessing entirely new constellations, looking back upon our sun merely as another point of light among countless stars, profoundly reshaping humanity's cosmic identity and self-awareness. Professional astronomers carefully consider their responsibility towards scientific truth-telling, recognizing how tentative interpretations can quickly be misinterpreted publicly as sensational discoveries. They practice thoughtful communication, balancing excitement for genuine discoveries against cautious language acknowledging uncertainties, ensuring public trust remains steadfastly aligned with genuine scientific progress rather than fleeting, overstated claims. Astronomers also regularly visualize cosmic landscapes illuminated by entirely different star types: red dwarf stars bathing planets in deep crimson hues, blue giants casting brilliant sapphire light upon orbiting worlds, or binary star systems where dual suns rise and set dramatically in complex rhythms. Such mental explorations enrich astronomers' aesthetic understanding of how starlight uniquely shapes planetary atmospheres, geology, and potential life, expanding definitions of planetary habitability far beyond terrestrial conditions. Within astronomers' professional consciousness is also the challenge of confronting biases inherent within observational methods themselves. Recognizing how techniques detecting large planets close to their stars initially skewed our understanding of planetary systems. They continuously refine observational strategies, aiming carefully toward unbiased sampling that reveals true cosmic diversity, rather than reflecting limitations imposed by observational techniques alone. Astronomers reflect deeply upon cosmic timescales relative to human cultural development. They consider how entire civilizations have risen, flourished, and disappeared during intervals far shorter than stellar lifetimes or planetary orbital periods. This perspective grants astronomers unique humility, realizing human civilization's fleeting presence, yet also motivating them powerfully to preserve cultural legacies capable of enduring across deep cosmic time. Inside astronomers' contemplations lies deep fascination with hypothetical extraterrestrial intelligence. They mentally explore scenarios where distant civilizations communicate through methods beyond human understanding, advanced quantum signals, gravitational wave messaging, or subtle electromagnetic patterns invisible without extraordinary technology. Such speculation sharpens astronomers' openness to new observational methods, reinforcing their dedication to seeking intelligence through increasingly innovative searches. Ultimately, within an astronomer's imagination lies profound reverence toward cosmic potentiality, recognition that our universe, still relatively young at 13.8 billion years, might hold countless surprises awaiting future observers. They deeply appreciate how current mysteries, dark energy's precise nature, black hole interiors, or potential life beyond Earth, represent seeds of discoveries yet unborn, quietly awaiting future astronomers whose vision and instruments surpass today's imagination. In every quiet reflection beneath starlit skies, astronomers reaffirm their quiet understanding that their work transcends individual careers, reaching outward toward humanity's collective, cosmic destiny, forever guiding human imagination, dreams, and aspirations toward futures illuminated by discoveries yet unimaginable. In the profound quietude of an astronomer's mind lies an ongoing, private conversation with the universe, an endless interplay between observation, reflection, and the pursuit of profound truths hidden within the distant cosmos. Here, astronomy is not merely science. It becomes philosophy, poetry, and art, all harmoniously unified within one relentless quest for understanding. Astronomers often dwell thoughtfully on the universe's profound silence, not simply the lack of detectable alien signals, but the existential quietness of space itself, a realm where sound, as we know it, cannot travel. This cosmic silence speaks volumes, reminding astronomers of the unique privilege humans have, translating the quiet, invisible signals of electromagnetic radiation into music-like rhythms of pulsars, or rendering the data from stars into visually stunning cosmic imagery. The astronomer is, in essence, an interpreter, giving voice to the silent universe. Within astronomers' contemplations lies an acute awareness of cosmic contingency, the recognition that tiny shifts in planetary orbits, minute differences in chemical abundances, or slight variations in star formation rates might have resulted in an entirely different cosmic environment. They mentally traverse hypothetical universes in which Earth never formed, or in which humans never evolved, reflecting profoundly on how fragile and improbable our existence truly is. This recognition strengthens astronomers' conviction to cherish the delicate balance allowing our cosmic story to unfold. Professional astronomers are continually fascinated by cosmic horizons, boundaries defining the observable limits of the universe, beyond which galaxies recede faster than their light can reach us. They visualize these horizons clearly, understanding them as windows onto cosmological evolution, capturing snapshots of galaxies at different epochs of cosmic history. These horizons inspire astronomers deeply, symbolizing both the limits and possibilities inherent in human knowledge. Astronomers regularly consider the universe's fundamental interconnectedness at quantum levels, imagining how entangled particles, separated by cosmic distances, might subtly influence cosmic structure formation. They explore theoretical scenarios where quantum phenomena influence stellar evolution or gravitational fields, acknowledging that bridging quantum mechanics and cosmology remains a significant intellectual frontier, tantalizingly close yet still elusive. Astronomers carry an intuitive sense of cosmic ecology, perceiving galaxies as living ecosystems populated by diverse stellar populations, giant blue stars living brief, luminous lives, small red stars burning steadily for billions of years, and white dwarfs quietly cooling over eternity. Just as biologists study ecological niches, astronomers envision galactic environments nurturing distinct stellar communities, interconnected through processes like supernova explosions redistributing essential elements throughout the galactic ecosystem. Professional astronomers deeply appreciate the intrinsic uncertainty encoded within the universe itself, recognizing phenomena such as chaotic planetary orbits, unpredictable stellar outbursts, or inherently unstable stellar configurations. They mentally embrace chaos theory and complexity science, understanding clearly that predictability has inherent limits, compelling astronomers to continually refine statistical methods, probabilistic models, and computer simulations to navigate cosmic uncertainty effectively. Astronomers thoughtfully engage with the question of cosmic loneliness, contemplating humanity's solitary awareness of the universe thus far. They mentally explore why, among trillions of potential habitable worlds, Earth remains the only known cradle of life. This contemplation inspires astronomers toward persistent, hopeful searches, recognizing cosmic loneliness not as permanent isolation, but as motivation to continue exploring passionately, driven by hope for eventual discovery. Inside astronomers' reflections lies respect for cosmic resources, such as asteroid minerals, lunar ice, or Martian regolith, now entering practical consideration as humanity plans deep space habitation. They actively engage in discussions about ethically managing these resources, aware that sustainable cosmic exploration requires responsible stewardship, thoughtful international cooperation, and an ethical framework reflecting humanity's collective values. Astronomers frequently consider how Earth's astronomical orientation, its axial tilt, orbital eccentricity, and position within the Milky Way, influences planetary conditions, climate stability, and biological evolution. They mentally imagine hypothetical Earths with different orientations, planets without seasons, worlds experiencing perpetual daylight or darkness, exploring how planetary orientation profoundly influences habitability, evolution, and cultural development. In their imaginative exploration, astronomers also grapple with cosmic concepts that challenge human comprehension, like infinity itself. They contemplate scenarios where the universe might extend endlessly, filled infinitely with galaxies repeating in similar or identical configurations. Such profound contemplations compel astronomers to reconsider fundamental concepts of uniqueness, identity, and the very definition of reality itself. Astronomers increasingly engage with citizen scientists, members of the public who voluntarily contribute to astronomical research, classifying galaxies, discovering exoplanets, or identifying transient phenomena. Astronomers deeply value such partnerships, recognizing how citizen science democratizes cosmic exploration, enriching research through collective curiosity and diverse perspectives, ultimately strengthening humanity's connection with astronomy itself. Astronomers carefully examine humanity's historical relationship with celestial navigation, appreciating how ancient sailors, nomadic tribes, or explorers utilized the night sky as a map guiding journeys across oceans, deserts, or continents. They perceive astronomy's historical role as foundational to human civilization, underscoring that humanity's intimate connection with celestial patterns stretches back millennia, profoundly shaping cultures worldwide. Astronomers regularly contemplate cosmic boundaries between the ordinary and extraordinary, recognizing phenomena such as stellar flares, solar prominences, or comet impacts as natural cosmic events, yet extraordinary from human perspectives. This dual recognition reinforces astronomers' profound appreciation of scale, acknowledging that events commonplace on cosmic scales appear extraordinary when viewed through human eyes, emphasizing astronomy's power to recalibrate human perspectives continuously. Professional astronomers frequently imagine cosmic conditions of perpetual twilight, worlds orbiting closely around dim, red dwarf stars, bathed constantly in faint red light, creating unique environments potentially hospitable to strange ecosystems adapted to permanent dusk. They mentally traverse hypothetical landscapes illuminated by low-energy starlight, exploring how life, if present, might evolve profoundly different senses, biochemistry, or behaviors, challenging terrestrial assumptions about habitability. Ultimately, astronomers quietly embody humanity's enduring spirit of exploration, continuously reaffirming that astronomy transcends scientific measurement alone, becoming profoundly human, emotional, and philosophical. They recognize clearly that astronomy's deepest purpose lies not merely in discovering distant galaxies or exoplanets, but in inspiring humanity collectively to confront profound existential questions, continually redefining our shared cosmic identity. Thus, astronomers remain quiet guardians of human curiosity, forever illuminating our path toward deeper understanding, inviting humanity endlessly forward into realms where questions matter more profoundly than answers, and where wonder itself becomes the true cosmic frontier. Inside the quiet sanctuary of an astronomer's imagination lies a profound conversation, not only with the universe, but also with the subtle dimensions of human experience. Here, every celestial phenomenon carries deeper symbolic meaning, reflecting humanity's timeless quest for purpose, significance, and connection within an immense cosmic landscape. Astronomers vividly picture the subtle dance of gravitational tides, forces gently sculpting planetary surfaces, stretching and flexing worlds like moons orbiting giant planets, creating volcanic plumes on Jupiter's moon Io or hidden oceans beneath Europa's icy shell. In their minds, gravity becomes a subtle artist, silently reshaping worlds over millions of years, revealing a cosmos delicately balanced between destruction and creation. Within astronomers' reflections exists a deep awareness of cosmic alchemy, the process through which simple primordial hydrogen gradually transforms into complex elements necessary for planets and life. They mentally visualize nucleosynthesis in stellar interiors, tracing how heavier elements like gold, platinum, and uranium are forged in brief, intense moments during supernova explosions or neutron star mergers. Astronomers appreciate profoundly how the matter composing our bodies, our homes, and our technology carries within it cosmic histories billions of years old, binding humanity intimately to the universe itself. Professional astronomers often consider cosmic memory, the concept that photons emitted billions of years ago from distant galaxies carry historical information about conditions shortly after the Big Bang. They see telescopes as time machines, capturing ancient light, revealing snapshots of a younger universe, preserving cosmic history otherwise inaccessible. This awareness reinforces astronomers' role as cosmic historians, tasked with decoding distant signals and reconstructing our universe's biography. Astronomers frequently contemplate cosmic diversity within star clusters, tightly bound stellar families born together, but evolving differently based on initial mass and environment. They visualize clusters containing hundreds of thousands of stars, each subtly distinct, evolving uniquely through complex interactions, gravitational encounters, and stellar collisions. This mental exploration deepens astronomers' appreciation for stellar individuality, recognizing that even stars, so numerous they seem indistinct, possess unique identities, histories, and destinies. Within astronomers' inner world lies profound curiosity about cosmic invisibility, phenomena undetectable by conventional telescopes, yet essential for cosmic structure formation. They visualize dark matter threads weaving invisible scaffolds, guiding galaxy clusters together over billions of years. Although unseen, astronomers mentally perceive dark matter's gravitational influence clearly, transforming invisibility from limitation into imaginative inspiration, revealing cosmic patterns invisible to human eyes but clearly imprinted within the universe's structure. Astronomers deeply appreciate cosmic resilience, recognizing how planetary systems recover from catastrophic events, mass extinctions triggered by asteroid impacts, planetary collisions forming new moons, or stellar explosions enriching interstellar clouds with essential chemicals for future planets. They mentally traverse these cycles of destruction and renewal, acknowledging resilience as fundamental to cosmic history, providing astronomers reassurance that life, intelligence, and complexity can persist and flourish despite cosmic adversity. Professional astronomers increasingly explore cosmic communication methods beyond traditional radio signals, mentally imagining advanced civilizations employing optical lasers, gravitational waves, neutrino beams, or even subtle quantum entanglement networks for interstellar messaging. Such imaginative explorations stimulate astronomers toward innovative observational techniques, broadening humanity's methods for seeking extraterrestrial intelligence, reminding astronomers continuously of the boundless creativity necessary for meaningful cosmic exploration. Astronomers regularly reflect upon celestial objects whose behaviors challenge established theories. Stars fluctuating unpredictably in brightness, galaxies spinning faster than gravity predicts, or mysterious radio signals repeating from unknown cosmic origins. Such anomalies fascinate astronomers precisely because they disrupt conventional models, inspiring fresh theoretical insights and technological innovations, reinforcing astronomy's intellectual vitality through continuous encounters with cosmic puzzles. Astronomers carry deep respect for ancient celestial traditions, cultural practices embedding astronomical cycles into sacred rituals, seasonal celebrations, or religious ceremonies. They thoughtfully engage with indigenous astronomical knowledge, recognizing astronomy as a shared human heritage, transcending geographic and historical divides, underscoring humanity's universal fascination with celestial cycles and cosmic patterns. Inside astronomers' imaginations exists appreciation for planetary magnetospheres, protective magnetic shields enveloping worlds like Earth or Jupiter, deflecting harmful solar radiation, maintaining planetary atmospheres, and creating brilliant auroras. They visualize vividly how magnetospheres silently safeguard habitability, quietly preserving planetary ecosystems beneath invisible magnetic umbrellas, reinforcing astronomers' understanding of habitability as multidimensional, extending beyond mere distance from stars. Astronomers thoughtfully engage with cosmic metaphors embedded within everyday human language, phrases referencing star-crossed lovers, shooting stars symbolizing fleeting opportunity, or black holes describing insatiable hunger. They appreciate how astronomy subtly permeates daily discourse, shaping human metaphors, imagination, and emotional expressions, quietly highlighting astronomy's cultural influence beyond formal scientific boundaries. Astronomers often contemplate the profound beauty hidden within cosmic violence. Supernova explosions illuminating entire galaxies, black hole collisions rippling space-time, or gamma-ray bursts briefly outshining all stars combined. They mentally perceive violence as integral to cosmic creativity, transforming destructive events into beautiful cosmic fireworks scattering new elements throughout space, quietly reminding astronomers of nature's inherent paradox, that creation often emerges spectacularly from destruction. Professional astronomers regularly envision cosmic perspectives vastly different from humanity's familiar views. Planets orbiting pulsars illuminated by radiation beams rather than sunlight, rogue worlds drifting through interstellar darkness, or hypothetical organisms thriving on worlds orbiting energetic neutron stars. Such imaginative contemplation broadens astronomers' understanding of universal possibilities, challenging human assumptions about where and how life might exist. Astronomers thoughtfully consider cosmic aesthetics, how colors, forms, and patterns emerge naturally from physical processes. They mentally admire nebulae painted vivid reds and greens from glowing hydrogen or oxygen gas, intricate spiral arms gracefully tracing galaxy rotations, or star clusters shimmering delicately like celestial jewels. They recognize clearly how aesthetics emerge organically from fundamental physical interactions, reinforcing astronomers' conviction that beauty itself can arise naturally, spontaneously, and profoundly within cosmic processes. Ultimately, within astronomers' contemplations lies an unspoken acknowledgement that astronomy, while deeply scientific, becomes profoundly spiritual, inviting humanity continually toward cosmic communion. They quietly affirm astronomy's transformative power, revealing humanity's shared connection with the universe, fostering deeper ecological consciousness, ethical responsibility, cultural appreciation, and cosmic humility, continuously inspiring humanity toward more meaningful, compassionate, and interconnected existence beneath an endless cosmic expanse. Within the contemplative silence of an astronomer's mind resides a boundless universe, one filled with subtle introspection, persistent questioning, and profound empathy toward the cosmic drama unfolding far beyond our familiar skies. In this inner space, scientific inquiry meets philosophical reflection, illuminating not only the universe but also the very essence of what it means to be human. Astronomers harbor a deep respect for cosmic harmony, recognizing how delicate gravitational relationships enable stable orbits, peaceful planetary rotations, and balanced galaxy structures. They mentally visualize gravitational resonances, such as the rhythmic dance of Jupiter's moons or the elegant orbital patterns of planets around distant stars, marveling quietly at nature's ability to sustain order amid the chaos of space, reinforcing a sense of cosmic equilibrium as essential to the universe's intricate design. Inside astronomers' imaginations lies a profound fascination with cosmic acceleration, the mysterious dark energy that pushes galaxies apart at ever-increasing speeds. They mentally explore future scenarios billions of years ahead, when galaxies beyond our local group vanish from view, leaving humanity's distant descendants staring into an emptier, darker sky. Such contemplations underscore astronomers' awareness of humanity's privileged observational epoch, quietly urging them to cherish the current cosmic vista before it fades. Astronomers frequently envision celestial events on unimaginable scales, enormous supermassive black holes at the centers of galaxies, consuming stars and gas clouds, emitting powerful jets extending millions of light years. They mentally observe these cosmic giants shaping galactic evolution, subtly influencing star formation rates across entire regions of space. These vivid mental images reinforce astronomers' awareness that cosmic phenomena, though distant and invisible to the naked eye, profoundly affect our universe's grand architecture. Within astronomers' thoughtful reflections resides appreciation for celestial geometry, carefully visualizing orbits, ellipses, spirals, and spheres naturally sculpted by gravity. They recognize geometry as nature's universal language, visible clearly within planetary rings, star clusters, and galaxy disks. This intuitive sense for geometry enables astronomers to decode cosmic structures accurately, subtly enhancing their analytical abilities through innate understanding of shape, form, and mathematical elegance. Professional astronomers deeply consider cosmic extinction events, catastrophes like gamma-ray bursts potentially sterilizing planetary surfaces, massive solar flares stripping away atmospheres, or asteroid impacts reshaping planetary biospheres. They mentally traverse hypothetical worlds affected by such events, exploring how life might survive or perish under extreme circumstances, reinforcing astronomers' recognition that habitability remains fragile and contingent, demanding thoughtful stewardship of Earth's unique ecological conditions. Astronomers thoughtfully explore cosmic life cycles of entire galaxies, imagining vast stellar populations gradually aging, star formation declining, galaxy brightness fading slowly over billions of years. They mentally visualize galaxies' quiet retirements into darkness, emphasizing astronomers' philosophical acknowledgement of impermanence, not only for individual stars but also entire cosmic structures, quietly affirming life's ephemeral beauty mirrored clearly within cosmic evolution itself. Astronomers quietly appreciate cosmic equilibrium within star-forming regions, imagining turbulent gas clouds balancing between gravitational collapse forming new stars and energetic stellar winds dispersing gas outward. They mentally traverse stellar nurseries, sensing intimately how equilibrium determines star formation rates, subtly influencing future stellar populations, planetary formation, and potential habitability throughout galaxies. Astronomers regularly contemplate cosmic origins of water, visualizing how icy comets and asteroids delivered oceans to Earth billions of years ago, quietly enabling conditions necessary for life. They mentally trace water molecules from distant interstellar clouds through stellar births, planetary formation, and asteroid impacts, reinforcing astronomers' understanding of life's cosmic dependence on subtle chemical pathways traversing interstellar space. Inside astronomers' imaginations lies profound curiosity about cosmic complexity, recognizing how relatively simple laws of physics combine elegantly, producing astonishingly intricate cosmic structures like spiral galaxies, globular clusters, or intricate planetary ring systems. They mentally explore complexity emerging spontaneously from gravitational interactions, electromagnetic forces, and nuclear fusion processes, quietly affirming how the universe naturally expresses creativity through inherent physical laws. Professional astronomers thoughtfully engage with concepts of cosmic stewardship, reflecting carefully on humanity's emerging capability to alter celestial bodies through asteroid mining, lunar bases, or terraforming Mars. They consider ethical responsibilities toward preserving celestial environments, ensuring human activity remains respectful, sustainable, and harmonious with broader cosmic ecosystems, quietly acknowledging humanity's role shifting gradually from passive observer toward active cosmic custodian. Astronomers regularly imagine cosmic analogies for human societies, star clusters representing communities bound gravitationally by mutual attraction, galaxies symbolizing civilizations with diverse populations coexisting harmoniously, or planetary orbits exemplifying societal stability through balanced forces. Such imaginative analogies reinforce astronomers' belief in astronomy's metaphorical power, subtly influencing human perspectives toward greater cooperation, compassion, and societal harmony. Astronomers deeply contemplate cosmic randomness, recognizing that planetary formation, asteroid impacts, stellar explosions, and cosmic collisions contain inherent unpredictability. They mentally acknowledge randomness as integral to cosmic evolution, subtly reminding astronomers of humility toward uncertainty. Understanding clearly that human control and prediction remain fundamentally limited, inspiring acceptance of unpredictability as fundamental to cosmic and human existence alike. Astronomers regularly envision cosmic conditions of perpetual daylight, imagining tidally locked planets orbiting close to stars, one side permanently illuminated, the other eternally dark. They mentally explore environments featuring stable weather patterns, extreme climate contrasts, and potential habitability limited to twilight zones between permanent day and night hemispheres, broadening astronomers' understanding of planetary diversity and potential life habitats vastly different from Earth. Within astronomers' reflective consciousness lies deep appreciation for cosmic landscapes sculpted by stellar winds, powerful streams of charged particles emitted by massive stars, carving enormous bubbles and cavities within interstellar gas clouds. They mentally traverse these intricate, sculpted nebulae, recognizing stellar winds quietly shaping cosmic topographies, subtly influencing star formation patterns, and quietly underscoring the universe's profound artistic creativity. Ultimately, astronomers embody humanity's enduring pursuit of cosmic connection, quietly affirming that astronomy transcends purely scientific inquiry, becoming profoundly human, emotional, and existential. Within astronomers' inner worlds exists unwavering belief that exploration, curiosity, and wonder remain fundamental to human identity, forever inspiring humanity's collective journey outward toward deeper cosmic understanding and inward toward profound self-awareness beneath endless cosmic skies. In the quiet interior of an astronomer's mind, cosmic exploration becomes an intimate meditation, an unending philosophical dialogue between humankind and the infinite. Here, stars and galaxies are not merely objects, but characters in an extraordinary narrative, each with its own story, each connected by invisible threads weaving a tapestry of universal meaning. Astronomers possess a profound appreciation for cosmic transparency, how certain regions of space allow unobstructed views into deep cosmic history. They mentally traverse cosmic windows, such as areas within our galaxy free from dense dust, enabling glimpses into distant galactic cores, or transparent cosmic voids revealing pristine views of the early universe. These windows inspire astronomers, symbolizing clarity, openness, and humanity's continuous pursuit of hidden cosmic truths. Within astronomers' contemplations lies deep respect for cosmic balance, recognizing that planetary atmospheres maintain stable conditions through delicate interactions between solar radiation, geological activity, and magnetic fields. They visualize how subtle changes in atmospheric composition profoundly impact planetary climates, habitability, and evolutionary paths, quietly emphasizing the vulnerability and complexity underlying stable planetary ecosystems. Astronomers regularly envision cosmic landscapes reshaped profoundly by tidal locking, worlds permanently presenting one face toward their star, creating unique climatic extremes. They mentally journey across tidally locked planets, visualizing vast deserts under perpetual sunlight, glaciers dominating eternal darkness, and potential life thriving within temperate twilight zones. Such mental explorations deepen astronomers' understanding of cosmic habitability, broadening imagination beyond conventional terrestrial conditions. Professional astronomers deeply appreciate the universe's statistical nature, acknowledging that cosmic predictions rely fundamentally on probability, statistics, and averages. They mentally reconcile deterministic physical laws with probabilistic cosmic outcomes, such as stellar lifespans, planet formation likelihoods, or asteroid impact frequencies. This statistical awareness reinforces astronomers' humility toward uncertainty, subtly guiding scientific interpretation with careful acknowledgement of inherent cosmic variability. Astronomers carry profound curiosity about cosmic environments dominated by extreme magnetic fields, such as magnetars, neutron stars with fields billions of times stronger than Earth's, producing extraordinary phenomena like gamma-ray bursts or X-ray flares. They mentally explore hypothetical worlds influenced dramatically by intense magnetism, considering how such conditions affect planetary habitability, atmospheric dynamics, and biological evolution, broadening astronomers' understanding of cosmic diversity beyond familiar environments. Astronomers regularly contemplate the universe's fundamental isotropy, its remarkable uniformity when observed across vast distances, appearing remarkably similar in every direction. They mentally consider subtle deviations from isotropy, exploring implications for cosmic inflation, dark energy distributions, and large-scale structure formation. These reflections underscore astronomers' appreciation for cosmic symmetry and its subtle imperfections, quietly highlighting deeper insights into cosmological evolution. Within astronomers' imaginations lies respect for cosmic serendipity, unexpected discoveries emerging spontaneously during unrelated observations, such as identifying exoplanets accidentally while monitoring stellar brightness, or discovering cosmic radio signals initially dismissed as background noise. They mentally appreciate how openness towards serendipitous insights profoundly enriches astronomy, reminding them continuously that scientific discovery often occurs precisely when least expected. Astronomers thoughtfully consider cosmic synchronization, rare instances when celestial bodies align precisely, enabling spectacular events such as eclipses or transits. They mentally visualize alignment phenomena across vast scales, from planetary conjunctions visible from Earth to distant stars precisely eclipsing others, allowing accurate stellar measurements. Such alignments reinforce astronomers' appreciation for precise cosmic timing, quietly affirming how synchronization profoundly shapes astronomical observation and human cultural awareness. Astronomers often reflect upon cosmic feedback processes, dynamic interactions between stars, black holes, and surrounding gas influencing galaxy evolution profoundly. They mentally explore how stellar explosions or active galactic nuclei expel gas outward, limiting star formation, reshaping galaxy structures over cosmic time. Such reflections reinforce astronomers' awareness that cosmic evolution arises naturally from interconnected processes, subtly influencing galactic development, diversity, and habitability. Inside astronomers' contemplations resides appreciation for cosmic shadows, regions obscured from direct observation, such as planetary eclipses, stellar occultations, or black hole event horizons. They mentally appreciate shadows' scientific value, as analyzing obscured signals reveals atmospheric compositions, stellar structures, or fundamental physics hidden behind darkness, quietly affirming shadows as essential to astronomers' observational toolkit. Professional astronomers regularly engage imaginatively with cosmic scenarios involving multiple star systems, planets orbiting binary or triple star arrangements, experiencing dramatically variable daylight, seasons, and gravitational dynamics. They mentally visualize living on worlds illuminated by multiple suns rising and setting unpredictably, considering implications for habitability, biological rhythms, and cultural development, broadening astronomers' understanding of cosmic diversity, adaptability, and planetary evolution. Astronomers deeply appreciate cosmic variability, stars experiencing irregular brightness fluctuations, galaxies varying dramatically over short cosmic intervals, or pulsars subtly altering rotation speeds. They mentally acknowledge variability's profound implications for stellar evolution theories, cosmic distances measurements, and fundamental physics verification, quietly reminding astronomers of variability's inherent value in revealing deeper cosmic insights. Astronomers quietly reflect upon cosmic perspectives influencing human cultural attitudes, recognizing how viewing Earth from space profoundly altered human self-awareness, inspiring global ecological consciousness and international collaboration. They consider future possibilities where cosmic exploration fosters deeper human unity, compassion, and shared planetary responsibility, subtly affirming astronomy's transformative cultural power beyond scientific boundaries alone. Ultimately, astronomers quietly embody humanity's deepest curiosity toward cosmic mysteries, recognizing clearly that astronomy remains profoundly human, emotional, and philosophical, continuously guiding human imagination toward deeper self-understanding, empathy, ecological consciousness, and profound respect for the universe's boundless beauty, complexity, and wonder. Within the serene expanse of an astronomer's contemplation lies a hidden universe, quietly pulsating with profound reflections, subtle insights, and imaginative journeys far beyond the ordinary human horizon. Here, astronomy is not merely science. It becomes a gentle meditation on humanity's place in a cosmos whose scale and beauty continually defy human comprehension. Astronomers possess deep appreciation for cosmic emptiness, vast voids stretching hundreds of millions of light years, nearly devoid of galaxies or stars. They mentally explore these empty regions, pondering why gravity, matter, and dark energy sculpted such immense vacuums between cosmic filaments. These voids inspire thoughtful reflection about the universe's large-scale architecture, subtly reinforcing humility in the face of cosmic emptiness, yet marveling at its significance in universal evolution. Inside astronomers' imaginations lies acute curiosity about cosmic turbulence, chaotic movements within interstellar gas clouds driving star formation, or turbulent atmospheres shaping planetary weather. They visualize vividly how turbulent dynamics influence stellar birth rates, planetary climates, and galaxy evolution, subtly acknowledging turbulence as essential for cosmic creativity, unpredictability, and complexity, quietly shaping our universe's diverse landscapes. Professional astronomers regularly envision cosmic scenarios involving extreme density, such as planets composed entirely of diamond, neutron stars denser than atomic nuclei, or theoretical quark stars composed entirely of subatomic particles. They mentally traverse these dense realms, exploring how extreme density profoundly alters gravitational behavior, chemistry, and physical properties, broadening astronomers' understanding of cosmic diversity, imagination, and the limits of known physics. Astronomers thoughtfully reflect on cosmic conservation, recognizing fundamental laws of conservation governing energy, mass, angular momentum, and electric charge throughout the universe. They mentally trace how these principles subtly guide planetary orbits, stellar life cycles, and galaxy rotations, quietly affirming that cosmic evolution remains intricately balanced by universal conservation laws, reinforcing astronomers' respect toward nature's elegant simplicity beneath apparent complexity. Within astronomers' thoughts exists deep sensitivity toward cosmic illumination, how various wavelengths of light interact differently with cosmic materials, revealing hidden structures invisible to human eyes. They mentally journey across infrared nebulae glowing softly in warmth, X-ray clusters signaling violent collisions, and radio waves tracing magnetic fields threading through galaxies. Such sensitivity expands astronomers' perceptions beyond visible sight, quietly reminding them of cosmic secrets concealed within invisible illumination. Astronomers thoughtfully explore cosmic processes influencing planetary magnetism, visualizing magnetic fields generated deep within planetary interiors, subtly protecting planetary atmospheres and habitability. They mentally consider planets lacking strong magnetic fields, experiencing severe atmospheric erosion under stellar radiation, reinforcing astronomers' awareness of magnetism's quiet, profound influence on cosmic habitability, sustainability, and planetary evolution. Astronomers quietly appreciate cosmic mirroring, phenomena where gravitational lenses create multiple images of distant galaxies, stars, or quasars, offering astronomers powerful observational tools. They mentally explore how gravitational mirroring magnifies faint cosmic signals, enabling clearer views of early galaxies, dark matter distributions, or distant supernovae, quietly affirming cosmic mirroring as nature's own astronomical lens, subtly enhancing human understanding of distant cosmic phenomena. Professional astronomers deeply consider cosmic preservation, actively engaging in global discussions about protecting celestial bodies from human contamination, ensuring scientific integrity during planetary exploration. They mentally envision future policies guiding humanity's respectful exploration of Mars, Europa, or asteroids, emphasizing astronomers' ethical responsibility toward cosmic preservation, stewardship, and sustainable exploration beyond Earth's boundaries. Astronomers frequently contemplate cosmic phases, distinct periods marking cosmic history, from rapid inflation shortly after the Big Bang, through eras dominated successively by radiation, matter, and dark energy. They mentally traverse these epochs, reflecting thoughtfully upon humanity's fortunate position observing during the universe's current accelerated expansion phase, reinforcing astronomers' appreciation for humanity's privileged observational vantage within cosmic history. Astronomers quietly acknowledge cosmic coexistence, recognizing how different astronomical phenomena harmoniously share cosmic environments. They mentally visualize planetary rings peacefully orbiting giant planets, star clusters calmly traversing galaxy disks, or multiple stellar populations coexisting within globular clusters. Such contemplations reinforce astronomers' quiet appreciation for cosmic harmony, coexistence, and subtle gravitational interactions, maintaining cosmic stability, diversity, and ecological balance. Inside astronomers' imaginations lies appreciation for cosmic echoes, radiation emitted billions of years ago still traversing space, carrying historical information. They mentally perceive cosmic microwave background radiation as ancient echoes from the Big Bang, subtle gravitational waves as whispers from distant black hole mergers, or neutrinos silently echoing from stellar cores. These cosmic echoes quietly inspire astronomers, symbolizing continuity, interconnectedness, and humanity's ability to perceive distant cosmic histories directly. Astronomers regularly explore cosmic thresholds, critical boundaries where cosmic phenomena change fundamentally, such as star masses determining supernova outcomes, planetary mass thresholds distinguishing rocky worlds from gas giants, or density limits separating neutron stars from black holes. They mentally traverse these thresholds, reinforcing awareness of cosmic boundaries shaping cosmic diversity, evolution, and fundamental physical behaviors across space and time. Astronomers deeply appreciate cosmic rotation, visualizing vividly how spinning motions shape planetary days, stellar magnetospheres, and galaxy spirals. They mentally explore rotation's profound influence upon cosmic dynamics, climate stability, habitability, and gravitational interactions, quietly affirming rotation's subtle yet powerful role in shaping cosmic environments, structures, and potential life conditions across the universe. Ultimately, astronomers embody humanity's profound cosmic empathy, recognizing clearly that astronomy transcends observation alone, becoming deeply emotional, philosophical, and universally human. Within their quiet reflections lies unwavering belief that cosmic exploration invites humanity continually toward deeper self-awareness, ecological consciousness, ethical responsibility, and shared unity beneath endless cosmic skies, forever inspiring humanity's collective journey outward toward profound universal truths. As we conclude this journey inside the mind of a professional astronomer, we find ourselves standing at the threshold of an extraordinary adventure. The cosmos stretches before us, vast and majestic, inviting each of us not merely to observe, but to actively participate in unraveling its greatest mysteries. Remember, the universe is not just out there. It lives within us, in our curiosity, our imagination, and our shared desire for discovery. Now, Cosmos Explorer, it's your turn. Look up tonight, wonder deeply, dare to ask profound questions and seek answers with courage. Support astronomy, share your passion, join citizen science initiatives, or simply spark conversations that inspire others to embrace the wonders of our cosmic home. Together, let's continue exploring, driven by the eternal quest to understand our place among the stars. Stay curious, Cosmos Explorer, your universe awaits. Narration script: Gaia discovered something massive hidden inside our Milky Way in the quiet arms of the galaxy we call home. A sentinel has been watching. Orbiting far above Earth's surface, the European Space Agency's Gaia spacecraft drifts with ancient calm, silently charting the positions of over 2 billion stars. It does not blink. It does not rest. It sees not with eyes, but with purpose, to decode the structure of our galaxy with a precision no human could match. And then Gaia found something. Not a star, not a planet, but a secret. It was hiding in plain sight, concealed not by shadow but by time. A colossal structure, ancient beyond imagining, lurking at the heart of the Milky Way's spiral arms. It is not made of light. It does not shine, but its presence distorts the dance of stars. It pulls. It tugs, like an unseen conductor guiding the motion of billions. What Gaia revealed was the imprint of a collision, a vast galactic merger that took place billions of years ago. A ghost galaxy, long dead but never truly gone. We call it Gaia Enceladus. Its remnants are scattered throughout the Milky Way like fossils buried in a stellar graveyard. Stars that do not belong, not in age, not in motion, not in chemistry. They orbit against the flow, tracing paths that defy the elegant swirl of our galaxy's disk. And Gaia, with its exquisite sensitivity, traced these ancient travelers back to their forgotten origin. They tell a tale of violence and rebirth, of a time when the infant Milky Way, smaller, quieter, vulnerable, was torn open by a massive intruder. Enceladus was once a galaxy in its own right, rich in stars and dark matter, wandering the early cosmos. Then, pulled by the invisible hands of gravity, it met the Milky Way. The impact was cataclysmic. The very shape of our galaxy was altered. Its thick disk, once thought to be a quiet accumulation of age, may be the scar tissue of that cosmic battle. The stars from Enceladus were torn from their orbit, flung across the sky, absorbed into a growing galactic skeleton. But they left fingerprints, stellar DNA, chemical signatures that betray their alien birth. These are not merely stars. They are survivors, drifters from another time, another home. And until Gaia, they were lost in the crowd, indistinguishable from the billions of others that glitter in our sky. But Gaia saw the pattern. It mapped their motions like an archaeologist unearthing a forgotten civilization. And in that pattern, it saw the echoes of a war that shaped everything. The stars of Gaia Enceladus are old, older than the spiral arms, older than the sun. They are the grandparents of our stellar neighborhood, relics of an era when galaxies collided not with malice, but with inevitability. Their presence whispers of our place in the cosmos. We are the children of a cosmic merger, born of violence, shaped by chaos, and somehow still here. And Gaia did not stop there. As it scanned the core of the Milky Way, it noticed strange anomalies. Clusters of stars behaving in unexpected ways. Moving too fast. Moving too slow. Moving as if responding to a hidden mass, something enormous yet invisible. Something that cannot be seen with optical light nor captured by ordinary telescopes. The answer may lie deep within the galactic bulge, a vast concentration of stars near the Milky Way's center, wrapped around a supermassive black hole. Gaia's measurements suggest there's more mass than we can account for. Much more. Perhaps another ancient structure swallowed long ago. Or perhaps dark matter, the invisible glue that holds galaxies together, is playing tricks on our understanding. Either way, Gaia has pulled back the curtain on our cosmic stage. It reminds us that the Milky Way is not a static pinwheel of light. It is alive with history, wounds, secrets, ghosts. Even the sun, our steady beacon, is on a long, looping voyage through this ever-evolving structure, dancing to rhythms set in motion before Earth had oceans, before life had form, before memory existed. Gaia's discovery is more than just data. It is a reminder that we are not the beginning of the story. We are a chapter, perhaps a small one, but one with the capacity to wonder. With instruments that float high above our atmosphere and minds that dream far beyond the stars, we have reached across time to glimpse the ancient bones of our home galaxy. And what we see is humbling. We are surrounded by the remnants of collisions and absorptions, galactic cannibalism played out over billions of years. Our night sky is a graveyard of forgotten galaxies, devoured by the Milky Way's growing hunger. But it is also a garden. A place where stars, born in chaos, can give rise to life, to consciousness, to curiosity. And perhaps that is the most massive discovery of all. Not the ghost galaxies, not the hidden mass, but the simple fact that we are here to notice. Gaia's silent journey through space is far from over. Its steady gaze continues to penetrate the veiled darkness, pushing the limits of what we know, revealing deeper, more profound mysteries hidden in the intricate tapestry of our galaxy. The massive discovery of Gaia Enceladus was merely the beginning. As scientists peered closer, scrutinizing Gaia's detailed maps, another secret began to unfold. a vast stellar river, flowing quietly beneath the luminous skin of the Milky Way. Astronomers named it the Nick Stream, a gentle current of stars, invisible to human eyes, yet clear to Gaia's refined senses. They move together like droplets in a cosmic stream, held by gravity's gentle hand, drifting through our galaxy with serene indifference to the spiraling chaos around them. But why should these stars journey together in silence, hidden for eons beneath the brighter tapestry above? Gaia's data painted the answer vividly. They were exiles, refugees from another galaxy, perhaps smaller than Enceladus but equally ancient, now fully dissolved into the Milky Way's embrace. These stellar migrants carry the chemistry of another world entirely, their cores rich in elements slightly different from our native stars, quietly whispering the story of their foreign origin. Deeper still into the core of the Milky Way, Gaia's precise measurements hinted at structures that defied conventional explanation. Astronomers saw traces of enormous stellar bars, elongated collections of stars, gas, and dust stretching tens of thousands of light-years across the galaxy's interior. These stellar bridges act as cosmic highways, guiding gas inward, fueling new star formation near the galactic core, and altering the very shape and dynamics of the Milky Way. Yet, amid all this stellar architecture, something even more enigmatic awaits discovery. Gaia has detected ripples, tiny gravitational tremors echoing throughout the galaxy. Like ripples on a pond disturbed by a thrown pebble, these faint disturbances might be evidence of recent, unknown collisions with dwarf galaxies or perhaps even passing clouds of dark matter. These cosmic vibrations hint that the Milky Way is not only an archive of past violence but a dynamic entity still encountering forces from beyond its borders. And Gaia's revelations stretch even beyond the visible matter. Hidden deep inside our galaxy, where darkness holds sway, lies a sprawling halo of invisible material, dark matter. Gaia senses its presence indirectly through subtle gravitational nudges affecting the orbits of stars, bending their trajectories in ways ordinary matter alone cannot explain. This unseen halo forms a mysterious gravitational scaffold around the galaxy, shaping its spirals, supporting its vastness, and quietly guiding the motions of billions of suns. Then, at the heart of the galaxy, Gaia's precise mapping sheds fresh insight on the great engine at our cosmic center, Sagittarius A*, the supermassive black hole, millions of times more massive than our sun. Its gravity is colossal, powerful enough to control the dance of stars around it, yet Gaia's observations hint at unexplained stellar movements in its vicinity. Could it be that Sagittarius A* once absorbed smaller black holes or stars in such dramatic events that their gravitational echoes still resonate today? Around this supermassive singularity, Gaia reveals clusters of young, luminous stars orbiting dangerously close to the event horizon, flames flickering near a cosmic abyss. Their very existence defies our expectations. How these bright, energetic stars were born and thrive so close to such violent gravitational forces remains a puzzle Gaia urges us to solve. Every orbit Gaia tracks, every star it catalogs, enriches our understanding of how galaxies grow, interact, and evolve. It illuminates our ancient past, yet equally, it provides glimpses of our distant future. The Milky Way is destined for yet another dramatic encounter. The looming collision with Andromeda, our nearest galactic neighbor, hurtling toward us at breathtaking speed. Gaia, in its extraordinary detail, prepares humanity for this distant rendezvous. It enables us, across generations yet unborn, to imagine the colossal upheaval, the majestic union of two great galaxies, reshaping not only our night sky but the fate of countless worlds. The Andromeda collision is billions of years away, yet Gaia's data allow us to model it, to see it unfold in slow-motion simulations, a vision of our galaxy's far-off destiny captured long before it occurs. Ultimately, Gaia's true gift to humanity lies beyond its stunning data. It inspires a new cosmic perspective, guiding us to understand that galaxies, like life itself, are transient, ever-changing forms. They collide, merge, separate, and reform, reshaping themselves continually in the dark ocean of space. Each star we see in the night sky is a traveler, each galaxy a ship sailing cosmic seas. Gaia's maps are our celestial compass, a tool to navigate the endless mysteries that beckon us deeper into the unknown. In the quiet expanse of space, Gaia continues its solemn watch, revealing new mysteries with each passing day. It invites us to ponder our place within the infinite, where humanity is no longer confined to a single pale blue, but part of a vast cosmic organism, breathing, evolving, forever connected to the galaxy we call home. In the silent depths between stars, Gaia now reveals hidden bridges of luminous matter, threads that weave together the vast cosmic web in which our Milky Way is suspended. These filaments of gas and stars, previously unseen, stretch across thousands of light years, linking distant stellar clusters like shimmering highways in the dark void. Each filament is delicate yet resilient, formed by gravitational attraction and the faint whispers of primordial cosmic forces, sculpting the galaxy's very shape. Beyond these luminous pathways lies a phenomenon even more profound. Gaia has exposed vast, empty expanses within the Milky Way, mysterious cosmic voids where stars seem to vanish, leaving only darkness. These stellar deserts raise puzzling questions. Were stars never born here? Or were these regions cleared out by powerful cosmic winds, violent supernovae, or gravitational tides from passing galaxies long before humanity ever gazed upward in wonder? At the edges of these stellar voids, Gaia detects clusters of ancient stars, quiet islands of light adrift in deep solitude. These globular clusters, dense, spherical collections of stars, are some of the oldest structures in our galaxy, dating back nearly to the universe's infancy. Their very survival through billions of turbulent years offers a glimpse into conditions prevailing when the cosmos itself was still young and raw. Gaia's meticulous measurements reveal that these ancient clusters orbit the Milky Way differently, some following chaotic paths shaped by unknown gravitational influences, perhaps relics from interactions with galaxies whose names and forms we may never fully comprehend. Deeper still, Gaia uncovers invisible streams of dark matter flowing silently through our galaxy, detectable only by their gravitational imprint. Dark matter, an elusive, enigmatic substance constituting most of the universe's mass, is everywhere yet nowhere to be seen. Gaia senses its influence subtly but undeniably, recording its hidden choreography of stellar movements. As we interpret these patterns, we begin to suspect that our Milky Way is merely one small component in a much larger cosmic structure, perhaps extending into vast rivers of dark matter connecting galaxies across the universe, shaping their birth, evolution, and ultimate fate. Further out, beyond the visible edge of our galaxy, Gaia offers hints of faint satellite galaxies, tiny, luminous companions circling slowly, almost imperceptibly. Many of these small galaxies are dissolving, slowly torn apart by the Milky Way's gravitational embrace, scattering their stars in elongated streams that slowly spiral inward. These disrupted galaxies become stellar trails, ghostly signatures that Gaia carefully maps, narrating the silent drama unfolding over billions of years. In observing these stellar rivers, Gaia raises an intriguing question: could some stars wandering close to our sun actually be visitors from these distant, captured galaxies, cosmic travelers carried here by tides of gravitational disruption? Gaia's precision suggests the answer is yes. Some stars near our solar neighborhood bear chemical signatures foreign to our galactic region, evidence of a journey spanning unimaginable distances and epochs, travelers whose stories we are only just beginning to read. Even more astonishing is Gaia's observation of wandering black holes drifting silently through our galaxy, unseen, stealthy predators revealed only by their gravitational disturbances on passing stars. Each solitary black hole Gaia identifies is an artifact of stellar death, a shadowy relic of once brilliant suns collapsed upon themselves, now wandering silently through the darkness of interstellar space. Moreover, Gaia hints at another cosmic mystery. stars suddenly ejected from the galaxy at extraordinary velocities. Rogue stars traveling so fast they escape the Milky Way's gravitational grip, cast outward into intergalactic darkness. Gaia has tracked their trajectories, suggesting violent interactions with massive black holes or intense gravitational encounters deep within the galaxy's chaotic heart. These stars, speeding toward infinite solitude, speak eloquently of immense cosmic forces hidden from ordinary sight. And then there are the mysterious flashes, brief, powerful bursts of energy that Gaia's instrumentation occasionally detects, short-lived pulses with origins still unknown. Could these flashes indicate rare collisions of neutron stars, sudden stellar mergers, or perhaps previously unrecognized types of cosmic explosions? Whatever their true nature, they hint at phenomena yet unknown to science, each pulse a tantalizing mystery calling us to look deeper, to reach farther into the unknown. Gaia's discoveries challenge our assumptions about cosmic order, guiding us toward an unsettling yet magnificent truth. The Milky Way is alive with continuous transformation, shaped by hidden interactions, invisible matter, and gravitational dances we scarcely imagined. Each revelation pushes the boundary of human understanding outward, affirming that our galaxy is far richer, far stranger, far more intricate than we ever dreamed. Every new observation Gaia sends home enriches humanity's sense of wonder. It whispers gently, reminding us that we are explorers adrift in an ocean of infinite complexity, observers fortunate enough to glimpse, even briefly, the majestic and enigmatic architecture that defines our galaxy. And so Gaia continues its watchful journey, sailing the silent sea of space, relentlessly mapping the subtle contours of cosmic reality, quietly ensuring that the next great revelation awaits. Hidden, perhaps, just beyond the next star. At the galaxy's distant fringes, Gaia peers deeper into the halo of the Milky Way, unearthing hidden treasures long overlooked. There, suspended in isolation, float faint stellar structures, dim streams, sparse clusters, and tiny galaxies barely visible to even the most powerful telescopes. These celestial outcasts are remnants from a distant past, frozen in time and suspended far from the brilliance of the galactic core, yet vital clues to understanding our galaxy's earliest days. Each remote discovery represents a chapter from the infancy of the universe itself. Gaia captures their subtle motions, measuring the delicate gravitational threads binding them to the galaxy, and in doing so, sheds light on a deeper cosmic story, the very birth and infancy of galactic systems. With every stellar trajectory mapped, Gaia reconstructs the intricate pathways along which stars once moved freely, charting routes through the Milky Way's forgotten neighborhoods. Even more striking, Gaia has detected strange stellar groupings that defy conventional classification. They are sparse yet stable collections of stars arranged in loose, ghostly patterns, whose purpose or origin astronomers have yet to fully comprehend. These enigmatic formations might represent the gravitational aftermath of events ancient and powerful, perhaps echoes of primordial galaxies ripped apart long ago, their members left adrift in scattered clusters that Gaia meticulously records. In the cold, empty expanse between spiral arms, Gaia finds subtle variations in stellar density, delicate ripples traversing our galaxy like waves on a vast cosmic ocean. These undulations, previously unnoticed, indicate disturbances from distant gravitational interactions, perhaps encounters with dwarf galaxies millions of years ago, whose passage still resonates gently throughout our galactic home. Beyond visible starlight, Gaia's instruments detect faint traces of gas clouds, wispy filaments of hydrogen and helium quietly feeding future stellar generations. Gaia maps these clouds, pinpointing precisely where new stars might soon ignite, illuminating the continuous cycle of death and renewal that sustains galactic life. Within these luminous nurseries, star formation unfolds quietly but relentlessly, an eternal symphony of cosmic renewal occurring largely unseen by human eyes, yet revealed in exquisite detail by Gaia's careful gaze. In the core regions, Gaia uncovers another subtle mystery. A population of stars whose orbits behave inexplicably, following patterns suggesting hidden gravitational influences deep within the galactic interior. Could these be relics from long-forgotten mergers, or might they hint at more exotic phenomena? Perhaps previously unknown stellar mass black holes, or clusters of neutron stars quietly influencing the galactic heartbeat. Gaia's persistent scanning also uncovers sudden, rapid accelerations of individual stars, stellar bodies unexpectedly gaining or losing speed as though tugged invisibly. These anomalies compel astronomers to wonder about gravitational encounters hidden from sight. Could these fleeting moments represent interactions with rogue planets, dense stellar remnants, or yet another unseen class of compact objects waiting to be revealed? Simultaneously, Gaia's eyes pierce through thick, obscuring clouds of dust that have long hidden regions of intense stellar birth. Behind these dark curtains, stars blaze into existence, rapidly forming clusters that illuminate the galaxy from within. Gaia charts their precise positions, velocities, and chemical compositions, offering astronomers a rare glimpse into the inner workings of stellar formation, revealing a universe dynamic, fertile, and constantly in flux. Meanwhile, Gaia has begun unraveling intricate gravitational harmonies, groups of stars orbiting each other in precise, rhythmic choreography, forming vast, cosmic dance patterns stretching across thousands of light years. Each group follows synchronized motions, stellar ballets conducted by invisible gravitational maestros, illustrating that even in chaos there exists delicate cosmic order. And deep within the interstellar medium, Gaia detects strange, slowly moving structures of diffuse matter, gaseous clouds quietly drifting across our galaxy. These vast, wandering clouds gently influence star formation, quietly shaping stellar evolution as they journey silently through space, occasionally triggering bursts of new star formation when conditions are just right. All around us, Gaia finds subtle evidence of unseen companions, dim brown dwarfs and rogue planets, drifting alone through interstellar darkness. Gaia's unprecedented sensitivity tracks their faint gravitational footprints, suggesting billions of solitary worlds wandering unseen, orphaned by their parent stars, journeying silently across the cosmic landscape. As Gaia continues its relentless exploration, it captures fleeting glimpses of distant cosmic events, brief stellar flares, distant novae, and even the faint echoes of distant supernova explosions traveling across vast distances. These ephemeral events, recorded with stunning clarity, remind us that our galaxy is alive with change and unpredictability, an evolving entity whose rhythms we have only just begun to comprehend. Through Gaia's revelations, our view of the Milky Way transforms from a static image into an ever-changing, vibrant portrait of cosmic evolution. The galaxy, once seemingly stable and familiar, becomes a place of ceaseless motion, quiet drama, and eternal rebirth. Gaia's unwavering gaze continues to expand our cosmic perspective, gently guiding humanity toward a deeper appreciation of the grandeur, complexity, and breathtaking beauty of our galactic home. Far beyond familiar horizons, Gaia continues to push its gaze outward and inward, threading together mysteries hidden deep within the cosmic tapestry. At the fringes of detection, Gaia has observed a curious alignment, a string of stars arranged like luminous pearls, tracing a delicate path through the darkness. These stellar necklaces stretch across vast distances, and their precise alignments hint at gravitational corridors forged by ancient galactic encounters, invisible roadways along which matter has traveled silently for billions of years. Even stranger, Gaia senses subtle asymmetries in the galaxy's structure, slight distortions and bends within the galactic disk itself. These subtle warps, previously undetected, tell the story of gravitational tugs from unseen companions, perhaps dwarf galaxies that once passed too close, gently twisting the spiral arms into elegant curves. Gaia meticulously maps these deviations, helping astronomers reconstruct the galaxy's tumultuous past and predict its dynamic future. At times, Gaia glimpses elusive clusters of exceptionally metal-poor stars, ancient relics from the earliest epochs of the universe. These primordial stars carry within their cores chemical signatures born moments after the Big Bang itself. By cataloging these stellar survivors, Gaia grants astronomers direct access to cosmic archaeology, revealing a pristine snapshot of the universe in its infancy, long before heavier elements made life possible. In distant corners, Gaia has identified faint stellar overdensities, ghostly patches of stars drifting slowly toward the galaxy's center, quietly pulled inward by unseen gravitational currents. These mysterious stellar currents may represent traces of galaxies captured billions of years ago, gradually losing their identities as they merge silently with the Milky Way's larger gravitational embrace. Meanwhile, Gaia has carefully measured stars pulsating with rhythmic brilliance, stellar beacons known as Cepheids and RR Lyrae variables. Their pulsations allow astronomers not only to determine their exact distances but also to create a remarkably precise three-dimensional map of the galaxy. These pulsing stars become the yardsticks Gaia uses to chart the vast structure of our cosmic neighborhood, tracing the subtle contours and hidden pockets of matter lurking far beyond ordinary perception. Gaia's vigilant eyes also capture strange anomalies in stellar chemistry, revealing stars enriched or depleted in certain elements in ways astronomers had never anticipated. Some stars, impossibly rich in rare elements, may have formed near colossal supernovae explosions, witnessing firsthand the violent alchemy of dying stars. Gaia maps their locations, tracing them back to the cosmic furnaces that forged their peculiar composition, illuminating the violent but creative forces at work in our galaxy. At other moments, Gaia detects a rare class of isolated neutron stars drifting silently across the interstellar void. Invisible to conventional telescopes, these dense stellar remnants, mere kilometers across, yet more massive than our Sun, betray their presence through tiny gravitational nudges on nearby stars. Gaia's delicate measurements allow astronomers to track these neutron stars as they travel unnoticed through our galaxy, solitary voyagers propelled by the explosive deaths of massive predecessors. Occasionally, Gaia glimpses the subtle gravitational tug of stellar mass black hole binaries, pairs of black holes locked in a cosmic dance, orbiting invisibly around their shared gravitational center. Their interactions ripple subtly through surrounding stars, and Gaia traces these faint disturbances, charting paths that reveal a hidden population of black holes quietly orbiting each other, awaiting the eventual cataclysmic mergers that ripple through space as gravitational waves. Moreover, Gaia's precise measurements uncover stellar motions that hint at an immense disk of gas and dust surrounding the galactic core. This disk, slowly spiraling inward, feeds material directly into the hungry maw of Sagittarius A*, fueling the enigmatic environment at our galaxy's heart. Gaia's observations of these inflowing streams illuminate the process by which galaxies nourish and sustain their central black holes, keeping them quietly active across cosmic timescales. Every star cataloged, every subtle gravitational tremor recorded, deepens our understanding of the galaxy as a delicate ecosystem, complex, interwoven, and fragile. Gaia gently reminds us that stars and planets, gas clouds and black holes, dark matter and luminous filaments all coexist in a precarious balance, each influencing and responding to the others in a continuous cycle of cosmic harmony and disruption. Through Gaia's relentless vigilance, we discover our galaxy as never before, a place of immense diversity, silent motion, and profound interconnectedness. It challenges our imagination, compelling us to rethink our cosmic perspective, drawing humanity ever closer to an intimate understanding of the universe that gave rise to us, an elegant, living web of matter, energy, and time, forever unfolding beneath the watchful eye of Gaia. At the very threshold of Gaia's vision, new and tantalizing mysteries emerge, beckoning humanity ever deeper into the celestial unknown. Gaia's vigilant instruments have detected faint, delicate arcs of stars, subtle celestial bow waves marking the passage of invisible objects through interstellar space. Like ghostly wakes trailing unseen ships across the ocean of darkness, these star trails hint at solitary, massive wanderers silently traversing the Milky Way, their true nature still veiled by mystery. Deeper within the galactic disk, Gaia reveals quiet migrations of stars, entire populations gently drifting from their birthplaces over millions of years. These stellar journeys, slow but persistent, reshape our galaxy continuously, subtly mixing and redistributing cosmic ingredients across vast distances. This gentle stellar migration may even have played a key role in delivering life-giving elements to planetary systems, including our own, guiding the ingredients necessary for life across the galaxy's expansive disk. Gaia also records minute changes in stellar brightness, revealing planets orbiting distant stars, alien worlds previously hidden behind the veil of cosmic distance. Some of these planets orbit stars that Gaia has now confirmed as part of ancient mergers, suggesting the breathtaking possibility that alien worlds orbiting foreign stars from entirely different galaxies have joined ours, quietly journeying through the Milky Way as part of our extended galactic family. Even stranger, Gaia has hinted at isolated star-forming clouds, floating in interstellar isolation, disconnected from spiral arms or traditional stellar nurseries. These lonely gas pockets quietly give birth to stars far removed from typical regions of star formation, challenging conventional views about where and how stellar birth occurs. Gaia charts these isolated births, revealing a universe more fertile and surprising than we ever imagined. Deep within our galaxy's dense stellar neighborhoods, Gaia identifies tiny, short-lived star clusters that quickly disperse, their brief existence recorded meticulously. These ephemeral stellar nurseries provide critical insight into rapid star formation processes, showcasing how swiftly stellar siblings drift apart, losing their gravitational bonds, becoming solitary travelers in the vast cosmic night. At the edge of the observable, Gaia senses subtle fluctuations in the distribution of cosmic dust, indicating gentle shifts in galactic winds, vast currents of charged particles driven by stellar explosions and intense radiation fields. Gaia tracks these silent winds as they sweep through interstellar space, sculpting gas clouds, eroding nebulae, and shaping the galaxy's chemical evolution, silently controlling the rhythm of star formation and destruction. Within our galaxy's depths, Gaia has uncovered faint stellar rings encircling the galactic bulge, delicate structures invisible to the naked eye, yet vividly real. These elusive rings, likely remnants of ancient gravitational disturbances, remind astronomers that our galaxy's core region has undergone turbulent epochs, periodically disrupted by violent events, collisions, supernovae eruptions, and tidal interactions, each leaving subtle, lasting imprints Gaia now captures with astonishing clarity. Beyond individual stars, Gaia detects broader cosmic rhythms, synchronized waves of star formation that sweep across entire regions of the Milky Way, orchestrated perhaps by spiraling density waves within the galaxy's arms. Gaia's measurements enable astronomers to track the timing and propagation of these star-forming waves, witnessing the galaxy as a vast, resonant instrument, vibrating softly under the invisible hands of gravitational dynamics. Simultaneously, Gaia spots tiny anomalies in star velocities that might signify gravitational interactions with hidden dark matter clumps. These invisible gravitational islands, undetectable through conventional observation, could profoundly shape the Milky Way's evolution, subtly influencing star formation, galaxy rotation, and stellar orbits in ways Gaia continues meticulously to chart. And as Gaia's data streams homeward, astronomers discover enigmatic stellar structures known as moving groups, families of stars traveling together through space, each sharing identical ages and chemical compositions. Gaia's precise measurements help reconstruct their cosmic history, tracing these stellar companions back to their common origin, allowing humanity a rare glimpse into the family dynamics of stars born together yet now spread across thousands of light years. Every subtle gravitational whisper, every distant stellar pulse Gaia records brings humanity closer to grasping the astounding complexity woven into the fabric of our galaxy. Gaia's gaze is unyielding, its revelations endless, each discovery deepening our awareness of the immense cosmic dance in which we participate, subtly reshaping our understanding of where we stand in the vastness of space and time. Venturing even further into the galaxy's hidden realms, Gaia uncovers stellar islands previously unknown, clusters quietly drifting within interstellar pockets of low-density gas, places seemingly forgotten by time itself. These hidden islands of stars float gently apart from the mainstream of galactic currents, hinting at stellar nurseries that formed and faded under conditions we have yet to fully understand. Gaia's extraordinary precision also reveals tiny stellar tremors, subtle vibrations rippling across the surfaces of distant suns. By measuring these stellar oscillations, astronomers listen closely to the hidden heartbeats of stars, decoding their internal structure, composition, and age. Gaia effectively transforms starlight into a cosmic symphony, each star offering a unique musical signature, whispering secrets of its inner life across unimaginable distances. Even stranger still are Gaia's glimpses of stars whose luminosity inexplicably fluctuates. Stellar beacons that brighten and dim in ways defying current astronomical models. These enigmatic pulsations might signal undiscovered classes of stars or interactions with unseen companions, perhaps dark objects orbiting closely, casting subtle gravitational shadows. Each unexplained fluctuation becomes a puzzle Gaia leaves us to solve, drawing us deeper into the profound mysteries of stellar physics. On rare occasions, Gaia detects distant outbursts, brief, luminous flares erupting suddenly across the galactic landscape. These bursts, observed in stars previously quiet and stable, might signify unexpected stellar eruptions, massive magnetic disturbances, or transient phenomena yet unknown. Gaia meticulously catalogs these events, reminding astronomers that even within seemingly tranquil regions, cosmic violence and energetic upheavals silently unfold. Further still, Gaia's gaze captures vast, invisible shells of expanding gas, subtle echoes of ancient supernovae that exploded thousands of years ago. These cosmic shockwaves ripple outward slowly through the interstellar medium, quietly compressing gas clouds and possibly triggering waves of new star formation. Gaia maps these faint stellar echoes, illuminating past explosions whose brilliance once outshone entire galaxies, yet whose existence now survives only as delicate patterns traced in gas and dust. Gaia also identifies trails of dust grains drifting silently between stars, tiny fragments forged inside ancient, dying stars, scattered into space and wandering through the galaxy on interstellar winds. These microscopic travelers carry precious chemical building blocks, seeding new generations of planets, moons, and possibly life itself, quietly linking the cycle of stellar death to the rebirth of worlds. In the outskirts of our galaxy, Gaia senses subtle gravitational whispers hinting at a sparse, extended disk composed of scattered stars and thin gas far beyond the familiar galactic structure we previously recognized. This distant, tenuous stellar population might represent stars cast outward by gravitational interactions with unseen massive objects, quietly expanding our notion of where the galaxy truly ends. Moreover, Gaia observes mysterious stellar alignments, groups of stars whose orbits and orientations appear curiously synchronized. These subtle stellar harmonies defy easy explanation, hinting perhaps at shared origins from singular cataclysmic events, ancient mergers, or gravitational resonances yet unrecognized by modern science. In other areas, Gaia has detected slow-moving stellar drifters, solitary stars quietly migrating across vast distances, detached from any cluster or galaxy. These lonely travelers may represent stars that escaped from their original gravitational homes, silently wandering the cosmic wilderness, forever isolated, yet meticulously tracked by Gaia's patient watch. Closer to the galactic core, Gaia has identified regions of intense gravitational turbulence, zones where stellar motions become chaotic and unpredictable. These gravitational maelstrom, perhaps triggered by hidden accumulations of compact objects or turbulent gas flows, challenge our understanding of galactic stability, revealing the galaxy as a complex, constantly shifting environment. Even now, Gaia continues to document previously unknown stellar streams, thin, elongated threads of stars flowing gracefully along gravitational pathways shaped by ancient galactic interactions. These streams, delicate yet persistent, map the subtle, enduring influence of gravitational tides across cosmic epochs, allowing astronomers to reconstruct past galactic collisions with newfound clarity. Every observation Gaia provides deepens humanity's sense of wonder, fueling our collective curiosity about the universe. It urges us onward, encouraging us to venture further, gaze deeper, and continually reimagine the galaxy we call home, a place alive with quiet mystery, subtle interactions, and countless stories awaiting discovery in the endless night. In the hushed vastness between spiraling arms, Gaia reveals faint, ethereal layers of interstellar haze, delicate veils of dust and gas stretching silently across tens of thousands of light years. These ghostly structures drift subtly through our galaxy, gently scattering starlight into soft halos that blur the boundaries between cosmic regions, softly illuminating the darkened spaces between stars. Deep within the galactic halo, Gaia also uncovers stellar remnants moving at astonishing velocities. Hypervelocity stars racing through the Milky Way at speeds so extreme they seem destined to break free of the galaxy's gravitational embrace altogether. Tracing their trajectories backward, Gaia suggests these stellar speedsters were catapulted from regions near our galaxy's core, perhaps victims of close encounters with the supermassive black hole Sagittarius A*, violently flung outward into eternal cosmic exile. Moreover, Gaia detects enigmatic stellar twins, pairs of stars separated by enormous distances, yet sharing nearly identical chemical fingerprints. These curious pairings suggest that stellar siblings, born together in clusters now long dispersed, continue to move silently and parallel through the galaxy, their common origin betrayed only by Gaia's meticulous chemical analyses. Each stellar pair quietly tells a story of a cosmic family torn apart by gravitational tides, now drifting endlessly through the galactic night. Beyond these pairs, Gaia charts delicate gravitational boundaries marking zones where stars abruptly change motion, velocity, or density. These invisible galactic frontiers might delineate regions influenced by unseen companions, hidden dwarf galaxies or vast, extended reservoirs of dark matter, whose subtle gravitational signatures Gaia carefully captures, guiding astronomers toward new, undiscovered phenomena. Intriguingly, Gaia also captures tiny fluctuations in stellar orbits suggesting transient gravitational lenses, brief, fleeting alignments where the gravity of unseen massive objects bends and magnifies distant starlight. Each subtle lensing event, detectable only through Gaia's extraordinary precision, hints at wandering planetary mass bodies or isolated black holes quietly traversing interstellar space, unseen except for these rare gravitational glimpses. Gaia's sensitive instruments even track minuscule stellar accelerations, subtle shifts in stars' paths that reveal gravitational interplay between distant clusters and invisible clouds of gas. These slow but relentless movements suggest previously unnoticed gravitational tides quietly shaping stellar trajectories across cosmic epochs, gently influencing the galaxy's structural evolution. Far out in the galactic periphery, Gaia detects subtle oscillations of stellar populations, waves gently moving outward from the galaxy's center, like cosmic ripples traversing a stellar pond. These gentle oscillations, perhaps initiated by ancient collisions or gravitational disturbances, traverse the galaxy over millions of years, silently communicating past events whose visible traces have long since faded into obscurity. In remote corners, Gaia identifies stars pulsating with delicate rhythms different from known variable stars, their luminosity subtly fluctuating in unfamiliar patterns. These new, faint pulsators challenge current astronomical theories, suggesting stellar physics phenomena hidden within these quietly flickering beacons. Mysteries Gaia patiently records for future generations to unravel. Additionally, Gaia detects minute shifts in interstellar dust polarization, subtle alignments of dust particles influenced by hidden magnetic fields threading through our galaxy. Gaia's precise measurements of these faint magnetic signatures illuminate the invisible forces sculpting stellar nurseries, channeling interstellar gas, and quietly orchestrating the grand symphony of galactic evolution. Even deeper within the galactic core region, Gaia has identified stellar populations quietly orbiting in unusual, nearly perpendicular orientations compared to the galaxy's main disk. These mysterious orbital inclinations suggest past galactic mergers or gravitational interactions, ancient events recorded only in the delicate choreography of these peculiar stars, elegantly revealed through Gaia's patient observation. Gaia's gaze extends even to faint clusters located above and below the galaxy's main plane, sparse stellar groups whose motions appear subtly influenced by unseen tidal forces. These off-plane clusters, quietly orbiting outside conventional galactic alignments, suggest gravitational interactions with long-lost companions or hidden mass concentrations, subtly reshaping our understanding of galactic structure. With every intricate discovery Gaia unfolds, humanity is drawn ever deeper into the cosmic narrative. The Milky Way emerges as a living, breathing entity continuously reshaped, quietly guided by unseen gravitational whispers and ancient stellar echoes. Each new piece of data enriches our view of this cosmic home, reminding us that the universe's mysteries are boundless, inviting us ever onward in our quest to understand the majestic depths of the galaxy we call our own. Within Gaia's quiet cascade of stellar revelations, astronomers find subtle evidence of a mysterious class of rogue stellar clusters, unbound groups drifting freely through interstellar space, unattached to any recognizable galactic structure. These homeless clusters move silently, possibly cast away during ancient gravitational disruptions, now journeying eternally between the arms and halo of the Milky Way, offering profound glimpses into forgotten episodes of galactic history. In certain remote regions, Gaia detects subtle gravitational anomalies, minuscule deviations in star paths suggesting the presence of thin, unseen clouds of molecular hydrogen. These nearly transparent gaseous islands quietly float undetected, their faint gravity altering stellar trajectories just enough for Gaia to notice. Unveiling a previously hidden reservoir of raw stellar building material spread discreetly throughout our galaxy's periphery. Gaia's precision mapping has even revealed an elusive class of stellar binaries, pairs of stars orbiting one another at incredible distances, so distant that conventional astronomy considered such companionship impossible. These tenuous gravitational connections bridge extraordinary separations, gently binding stellar partners across the vast interstellar void, quietly defying existing models of stellar evolution and binary formation. Further still, Gaia identifies ultracool dwarfs, faint, solitary stars drifting quietly through our galaxy's outskirts. These dim wanderers glow feebly, barely brighter than planets. Yet Gaia's meticulous data reveal their precise paths, chemical fingerprints, and subtle gravitational influence on neighboring stars, illuminating their obscure existence within the galaxy's faintest outskirts. Occasionally, Gaia's vigilant sensors detect abrupt stellar disappearances, stars quietly vanishing from observational catalogs, as though suddenly extinguished or obscured by unknown intervening objects. These brief, puzzling events suggest the presence of dark companions, clouds, or gravitational lenses briefly eclipsing distant suns, quietly challenging our understanding of the galaxy's interstellar environment. Gaia's sensitive instruments also measure tiny variations in stellar rotational velocities, identifying stars spinning faster or slower than predicted by established physics. These subtle anomalies hint at unknown mechanisms, perhaps interactions with unseen bodies or exotic gravitational perturbations quietly influencing stellar spin over cosmic timescales. Secrets Gaia meticulously documents for astronomers to unravel. In the deeper galactic wilderness, Gaia maps subtle stellar density patterns hinting at unknown resonances within the spiral arms, rhythmic stellar alignments that quietly synchronize with hidden gravitational resonances, shaping stellar orbits and guiding gas flows in ways previously unimagined. Each faint pattern Gaia identifies illuminates the galaxy as a resonant instrument tuned by gravitational forces whose subtle melodies humanity has only begun to decipher. Moreover, Gaia discerns faint spectral anomalies within distant stars, minute chemical peculiarities subtly suggesting the passage through clouds enriched by ancient supernova explosions. These stellar fingerprints, faint yet unmistakable, quietly document the chemical evolution of our galaxy, providing delicate but powerful clues about how heavy elements essential to life were seeded across the Milky Way. Gaia's relentless search also uncovers silent, diffuse pockets of extremely cold gas, so cold they remain invisible to most instruments, hidden quietly between stars. These icy reservoirs, nearly motionless and faintly gravitationally active, form unseen pools of potential star-forming material, quietly awaiting future events, passing shockwaves, distant stellar explosions that might one day ignite stellar nurseries within their frigid depths. At the galaxy's outskirts, Gaia detects stellar populations gently moving in slow, synchronized cycles as though subtly influenced by distant gravitational tides from beyond the Milky Way itself. These faint stellar oscillations may mark interactions with neighboring galaxies, cosmic neighbors exerting quiet gravitational influence, unseen but profoundly shaping our galaxy's outermost edges. Even the galaxy's darkest voids reveal subtle signs. Gaia finds isolated stars suddenly brightening as they gently accrete invisible interstellar gas. These hidden accretion events illuminate solitary stars otherwise drifting unseen through sparse galactic outskirts, quietly demonstrating stellar growth occurring in solitude, far from crowded star-forming regions. Every subtle cosmic detail Gaia captures enriches our understanding, presenting a galaxy woven intricately from hidden interactions, delicate gravitational tethers, faint stellar harmonies, and cosmic whispers stretching across billions of years. Gaia's continuous revelations underscore that, even now, humanity stands only at the threshold, merely glimpsing the profound complexity and beauty of the Milky Way's vast, silent heart. Further into the quiet vastness, Gaia's patient gaze detects whispering echoes of ancient tidal disturbances, soft gravitational ripples still propagating from collisions and close passages with passing galaxies billions of years in the past. These invisible ripples, subtle yet persistent, gently warp the paths of stars, quietly reminding astronomers of long-vanished celestial visitors whose brief encounters forever altered the Milky Way's delicate gravitational fabric. Gaia has also observed transient stellar alignments, fleeting configurations where stars momentarily form orderly, linear patterns delicately tracing the unseen gravitational contours sculpted by hidden dark matter filaments. These ephemeral star alignments reveal the faint cosmic scaffolding upon which galaxies are built, illuminating the mysterious threads linking stars, gas clouds, and dark matter into a coherent, majestic whole. At our galaxy's edge, Gaia identifies gentle gravitational shearing, subtle differences in stellar velocities within the outer spiral arms, hinting at quiet internal stresses within the galaxy's rotation. This gravitational shear, delicately pulling star clusters apart, suggests the existence of hidden, slowly rotating mass concentrations, possibly composed of dark matter or vast invisible clouds silently modulating stellar orbits. Even stranger phenomena emerge from Gaia's meticulous data. Astronomers notice unexpected periodic stellar migrations, subtle seasonal-like movements of entire stellar populations shifting their positions gently over vast timescales. These quiet stellar migrations hint at previously undetected gravitational resonances, softly guiding stars in coordinated patterns, a phenomenon that quietly defies established galactic dynamics. In remote corners, Gaia reveals sparse interstellar clouds of pristine gas, material virtually untouched since the universe's infancy. These ancient gas reservoirs drift serenely, quietly preserving primordial cosmic chemistry within our galaxy's boundaries. Gaia's sensitive instruments pinpoint their subtle gravitational footprints, providing astronomers rare glimpses into the universe's earliest chemical heritage, intact through eons of cosmic evolution. Closer to the galactic core, Gaia senses minute perturbations of stars, suggesting invisible transient clusters, temporary congregations of stars forming and dissolving quickly under gentle gravitational influences. These short-lived stellar gatherings, unnoticed until now, quietly demonstrate that even within crowded stellar environments, transient gravitational alignments can briefly unify disparate stars before scattering them again into cosmic solitude. Gaia also tracks faint stellar trails, stars moving along precise yet unusual trajectories, quietly following paths suggesting encounters with dense, invisible gravitational objects. These hidden companions, possibly isolated neutron stars, quiet black holes, or unknown dense remnants, subtly redirect stellar motions, leaving faint gravitational clues that Gaia carefully records. Within the galaxy's densest stellar fields, Gaia identifies subtle velocity gradients, regions where stars slowly speed up or slow down, gently influenced by hidden gravitational pockets of dense gas, compact objects, or clusters quietly moving through space. Each subtle velocity change mapped by Gaia provides astronomers with fresh clues to hidden dynamical processes continuously shaping the galaxy's internal structure. Gaia's meticulous observations reveal tiny clusters of young stars quietly forming in the midst of vast, previously believed inert regions. These discrete pockets of stellar youth defy conventional assumptions about star formation, quietly demonstrating the galaxy's capacity to ignite stars under diverse, sometimes unexpected conditions, enriching astronomers' understanding of cosmic birth. At certain rare intervals, Gaia detects stellar eruptions of peculiar character, brief, modest brightenings indicative of stars quietly interacting with unseen companions, perhaps engulfing small planetary bodies or cometary clouds. These subtle stellar flares reveal hidden dramas quietly playing out around distant stars, unseen cosmic encounters Gaia patiently uncovers. Every new observation Gaia makes deepens our cosmic understanding, gently guiding humanity to view the galaxy as a living mosaic of hidden relationships, subtle interactions, and continuous quiet evolution. Gaia patiently teaches us to read the language of starlight, gravity, and time itself, inviting us, always, deeper into the Milky Way's silent and majestic mysteries. And so, beneath the cold silence of space and the quiet glow of 100 billion suns, Gaia continues its vigil, a celestial cartographer, etching the unseen into the known, transforming our understanding of the Milky Way from myth and approximation into something rich, intricate, and alive. What began as a mission to map stars has become a revelation of the galaxy's soul. It has shown us that our home is not a static pinwheel of light, but a breathing organism of motion and memory, shaped by ancient collisions, invisible forces, and silent migrations. Every flicker, every gravitational tug, every unexpected orbit is a line in the grand narrative of who we are and where we come from. Through Gaia's eyes, we see that the Milky Way is not merely a backdrop for our existence. It is our heritage, our cradle, a cosmic archive of origins, of cataclysm and creation, of death and rebirth on scales that defy imagination. And though Gaia itself is small, a fragile machine drifting alone in the darkness, the story it tells is vast beyond comprehension. It reminds us that in the grand cosmic wilderness, even the quietest voice, if it listens long enough, can reveal the deepest truths. The galaxy speaks in motion, and at last, we are beginning to understand. Somewhere in the vast, ink-dark tapestry of the universe, space trembles. Not with sound, not with movement, but with something deeper and invisible tension running beneath the surface of reality itself. Like a sheet of ice under strain, the fabric of space holds its shape until one day a fracture appears. A crack in space. To the untrained eye, space seems tranquil, silent, unmoving. But space is not empty. It is not still. It's not even solid. It is a restless ocean of energy, a living network woven from the threads of quantum fields and gravity, time and entropy, possibility and chaos. And like anything under stress, it can break. Scientists once believed the vacuum of space to be void. But the closer we looked, the more we saw particles flickering into existence and vanishing, magnetic fields twisting, warping, stretching across galaxies. Beneath it all, the quantum foam churns. An infinite storm of energy, fluctuations bubbling beneath the Planck scale, a place so small, so alien, that even our mathematics trembles at the edge of understanding. But sometimes, just sometimes, this storm pushes through. A crack appears. A discontinuity. A cosmic defect. And what leaks through may not obey the rules of our universe. Physicists have a name for these cracks. They call them topological defects, wrinkles left over from the birth of the universe, imprints of ancient phase transitions when forces were still unifying, matter was condensing, and space itself was being written. These are the scars of creation. And like all scars, they tell a story. A story older than stars. Older than light. Some are lines infinitely thin, stretching across the cosmos like the runes of a forgotten god. Others are walls, vast, invisible sheets that slice through galaxies like glass. And then there are the points, silent, still, and dense beyond comprehension. They may be cosmic strings, domain walls, monopoles, or something we don't yet have words for. What lies within these cracks is not just mystery. It is a challenge to our understanding of everything. If space can break, what is space? If reality can tear, what lies beneath it? In 2023, a team of astronomers observed a bizarre lensing effect, a bending of light that couldn't be explained by any known mass. The light of a distant quasar twisted and split, as if passing through a hairline fracture in space. No black hole, no dark matter, just a crack. It might have been a string, a relic from the early universe vibrating across the void. If so, it would confirm theories born in the crucible of high-energy physics and string theory. And it would mean that space is not as smooth, not as secure as we thought. Imagine pulling at the edge of wallpaper and revealing a second wall behind it. Alien, incomprehensible, made of different laws. That's what these cracks could be. Glimpses into a deeper layer of existence. A place where causality breaks, where time loops back on itself, where particles fall into themselves and become pure information. There are whispers, quiet hints from equations, anomalies in the cosmic microwave background, unrepeatable bursts of energy detected by telescopes orbiting Earth. They don't form a pattern, not yet, but together, they paint a picture of a universe far more fractured than it appears. Perhaps our cosmos is not a single seamless space, but a patchwork of overlapping regions, stitched together by these invisible seams. And perhaps those seams are coming undone. Some believe these fractures are harmless, static relics, but others suggest a more terrifying possibility, that these cracks can grow. If a topological defect were to stretch, to shift, to rupture space at cosmic scale, what would happen? Would galaxies be sliced in half? Would light fail to reach us from distant stars? Would causality collapse like a house of cards? Or would something crawl through? There is a theory in modern cosmology known as the false vacuum hypothesis. It suggests that what we call the vacuum of space is not the true ground state of the universe, but a temporary lull in a storm of potential. That somewhere, hidden beyond the veil of observable space, is a deeper, lower energy state. A true vacuum. And if such a region were to form, just a single atom's worth of space breaking into this lower state, it would expand at the speed of light, devouring everything in its path. Physics, chemistry, even the constants of nature would be rewritten. No warning, no escape, just a wave of annihilation, smooth and silent as a falling tide. This isn't science fiction. It is a natural consequence of quantum field theory. And the only reason we haven't been consumed by such a bubble is perhaps it simply hasn't reached us yet. The cracks in space may be evidence that such bubbles have already formed in other regions of the universe, or that something is pressing through from another domain, a higher dimension, a shadow universe. Theories like brain cosmology suggest that our entire universe may be just a slice, a 3D membrane floating in a higher dimensional space. And if that's true, then these cracks, they might be where the membranes touch, where energy leaks across, where laws bend and new realities seep in. We might be living not in a pristine cosmos, but on a cracked canvas. A temporary structure, a dream held together by the thinnest threads of stability. And yet, here we are, in the middle of the swirling, shifting, fracturing expanse of possibility we exist. We wonder. We build machines that see through time and telescopes that listen to the echoes of creation. We map the cracks, we trace the scars, and we try against all odds to understand. Because somewhere within those cracks may lie the answer to the oldest questions we've ever asked. What is space? What is time? What is reality? And what happens when it breaks? Consider, for a moment, that space itself is an illusion, a magnificent hologram painted across dimensions we can scarcely fathom. Beneath our everyday reality, beneath even the strange quantum world we think we've glimpsed, something even stranger might be hiding. A realm where dimensions fold in on themselves, spiraling into intricate, unimaginable geometries. A place where our known laws become mere shadows cast from another existence entirely. Some physicists speculate these cracks in the cosmic fabric could connect us with parallel universes, endless variations of reality, each slightly different from our own. Universes where gravity flows differently, where atoms never coalesced into stars, where the constants we rely upon are alien numbers in an unknown language. Through these breaches, realities might touch briefly, brushing against each other with subtle ripples of energy, ripples we barely perceive as oddities, anomalies in astronomical observations. But what if these encounters are not always subtle? What if, through a widening crack, something more tangible were able to cross over? A force, perhaps, or even information from a cosmos governed by entirely unfamiliar rules. The intrusion could distort the physical laws we take for granted, altering gravity, bending time, or causing fundamental particles to behave erratically, unraveling the careful balance that allows stars to shine and planets to orbit in harmony. In fact, something eerily similar might have already happened deep in the cosmic past. Scientists examining the patterns of cosmic microwave background radiation, the echo of the Big Bang, have noticed unusual patches, cold spots that defy explanation. Some theorize these anomalies could be scars from collisions between our universe and another, ancient cosmic bruises lingering billions of years after realities clashed. Imagine standing in a dense forest, surrounded by familiar trees and wildlife. Then suddenly you notice a tree unlike any other, its bark, leaves, even the way it absorbs sunlight, foreign, out of place. What you're witnessing is the botanical equivalent of an interuniversal event. Just as that strange tree hints at a distant, unknown land, these cosmic cold spots hint at universes beyond ours, strange neighbors separated by walls thinner and more permeable than we'd ever imagined. And what would it mean, philosophically, if we discovered undeniable evidence of other universes? What would it do to our sense of significance, of uniqueness? For centuries, humanity placed itself at the center of everything, first Earth, then the Sun, then our galaxy. Each discovery pushed us further from this imagined centrality. Perhaps discovering parallel universes, seeing clearly through the cracks, would deliver the final blow to our anthropocentric view of existence. Yet paradoxically, such knowledge could also elevate our sense of wonder and purpose. Perhaps our universe is not an isolated bubble floating alone in emptiness, but one island among infinite archipelagos of reality. Each island unique, each harboring its own set of stories, each rich with possibilities we cannot begin to fathom. And then there's the deeper, more unsettling implication of these fractures in space. If our universe truly is fragile, if it can crack, if reality itself is breakable, then it can also end. Not in slow heat death or in violent implosion, but quietly, instantaneously, through an expanding tear that resets the laws of physics. Such an ending wouldn't merely erase life, it would erase existence itself, rewriting reality in a blink, leaving no memory, no trace of the universe that once was. Yet, in this terrifying potential lies a profound poetry. Because we are here, now, contemplating these fractures, measuring the cosmos, reaching out into the dark void with telescopes and particle accelerators. We, fleeting and fragile beings, seek to understand the nature of our universe, even at the risk of discovering its ultimate instability. We question the very foundations of reality, aware that the answers we find might challenge every assumption we've ever made. Perhaps the deepest truth these cosmic cracks offer is the realization that we, along with everything we've ever known, exist precariously balanced on the edge of unimaginable complexity. We are voyagers adrift on a fragile raft, navigating an ocean of unknown dangers. Yet our journey continues. Despite, or perhaps because of, this uncertainty, we seek meaning. We search for understanding in the vast, fractured cosmos. And in doing so, we touch upon something extraordinary, a fleeting sense of connection with the very fabric of the universe, fragile and beautiful, infinite and mysterious. The cosmos, it seems, whispers its secrets through these cracks, hinting at realms we cannot yet fully imagine. And we, humbled yet determined, listen carefully, knowing that what lies behind those cosmic fractures could change everything we thought we understood about existence itself. Yet, while these fractures in the universe appear perilous and alien, they may also hold within them the keys to our greatest scientific breakthroughs. Throughout history, every crisis, every challenge to our understanding has been an invitation and opening into realms of discovery previously unimagined. Could these cosmic cracks, these topological defects, become the gateways that bridge the gap between physics as we know it and physics as it might yet become? Perhaps hidden behind these strange fissures lie insights that would unify quantum mechanics and general relativity. The great unsolved mystery of modern science. A theory of everything, elusive yet tantalizingly close, waiting just beyond the edges of our perception. Imagine humanity mastering the science of these cosmic fissures, turning instability into opportunity, chaos into clarity. Advanced civilizations, perhaps scattered across galaxies, may have already learned how to detect, understand, and even harness these fractures. They might navigate through the cracks, not just observing parallel worlds, but traveling between them, stepping across realities as easily as we sail across seas. The discovery and exploration of these cosmic anomalies could rewrite the history of life itself. We may one day look at the evolution of the cosmos not as isolated phenomena within our own universe, but as part of an interconnected network of universes exchanging matter, energy, and even information. Biological evolution might take on new meaning if we find that life, or at least the building blocks of life, can seep through these universal cracks. traveling across cosmic boundaries, seeding worlds beyond our own. Already, the concept of panspermia, the idea that life can travel across space and populate other worlds, captures our imagination. But cosmic fractures could take this idea further, enabling a deeper panspermia that transcends not only space but also the fabric of reality itself. Life might be far more universal and resilient than we've ever dared to believe. At the very edges of modern physics, theorists whisper about cosmic strings, strands of pure energy left over from the earliest moments of the universe, capable of warping space-time dramatically enough to enable phenomena previously thought impossible. Approaching one of these strings, a spacecraft could traverse immense distances, bypassing traditional space and time entirely. A journey across galaxies could become a simple leap, enabled by the geometry of the cosmos itself. And yet, these powerful cosmic objects would not come without risks. Approach too close and the gravitational fields might tear matter apart atom by atom, stretching and distorting reality into an unrecognizable form. Like ancient sailors navigating treacherous seas, we would need not only courage but profound understanding to safely chart such cosmic hazards. But beyond practicality and scientific curiosity, these cosmic fractures also inspire profound philosophical reflection. If space can break, if reality can shift beneath our feet, perhaps the universe itself is more fragile, more delicate than we realize. Perhaps reality, in its grand magnificence, is not just a structure but a state of mind, one we collectively maintain by believing in its stability, exploring its boundaries, and questioning its nature. Our existence itself may hinge upon delicate cosmic balances we barely comprehend. Each fracture, each strange anomaly, invites us to reconsider our assumptions about permanence and stability. Are we simply passengers in this universe, passive observers witnessing cosmic events unfolding around us? Or might we, through understanding and eventually manipulating these phenomena, become active participants in shaping the cosmic landscape itself? The ancient Greeks gazed at stars, searching for patterns, gods, and meaning. Renaissance astronomers saw orbits and laws of nature. Modern scientists detect ripples in space-time, cosmic background radiation, and gravitational waves. Every age discovers new cosmic landmarks, reshaping humanity's place in the cosmos. Perhaps the next step is recognizing and mastering the cracks between worlds, the seams between realities. We stand on the precipice of a profound cosmic realization. The universe is not merely a background against which we live our lives, but a dynamic, living tapestry of infinite complexity. Fractures, cracks, and anomalies are not flaws, they are messages, encrypted signals sent across cosmic distances, waiting patiently for a species capable enough, curious enough, brave enough to decode their meaning. For centuries, we've stared into the darkness, wondering if we're alone. Perhaps we have been asking the wrong question. Perhaps the cosmos itself is alive, not in the way we define life, but as a responsive, interconnected system of infinite possibilities. These cosmic cracks are reminders that the universe, in all its wonder, is still young and unfinished, still forming, still evolving. As we peer deeper into these fissures, telescopes trained on distant galaxies, particle accelerators probing the quantum realm, we find not only strange new physics but an extraordinary new narrative of our universe. We discover that we are explorers on a cosmic scale, searchers driven by the ultimate question: what truly lies beneath reality? In seeking these answers, we reaffirm humanity's most enduring quality, our ceaseless curiosity, our boundless wonder, and our relentless pursuit of understanding. The universe may indeed be cracked, fragile, and mysterious, but within those cracks lies the possibility of discovery, adventure, and revelation beyond our wildest dreams. In our endless pursuit of understanding, we've built observatories atop mountains and sent telescopes beyond Earth's atmosphere, hoping to glimpse the secrets that lie hidden deep within the universe. Yet these instruments might soon be joined by even stranger tools, devices designed specifically to detect not just the subtle ripples in space-time, but the fractures themselves, the cosmic fissures through which realities might bleed into one another. Imagine an observatory dedicated not to photons or radio waves, but to the delicate distortions of reality itself. Instruments sensitive enough to detect tiny, almost imperceptible shifts in physical constants, hints that somewhere, somehow, reality itself is fraying. Such an observatory could become humanity's greatest scientific enterprise, watching patiently as space-time shifts and trembles beneath the steady gaze of our curiosity. These tools, astonishing as they might seem, could be just decades away. Already, experiments buried deep underground seek elusive particles that slip silently through ordinary matter, ghost-like neutrinos and theoretical axions, particles whose existence could confirm dimensions beyond the familiar three of space and one of time. Perhaps these elusive entities originate from cracks in space itself, emissaries arriving from distant and alien realities, their mere presence redefining what we consider possible. As we delve deeper, we find ourselves confronted with an even more haunting possibility. Could consciousness itself be connected to these fractures in reality? Could our very perception of existence, our thoughts, dreams, intuition be subtly influenced by anomalies in space-time? Some radical theories suggest that consciousness, far from being an isolated phenomenon confined within our brains, might actually resonate across dimensions, reflecting disturbances at the cosmic scale. Imagine then consciousness not as a mere biological accident, but as an inherent property of a universe woven together through multidimensional threads. The mind might be tuned, even unknowingly, to vibrations that traverse reality's fabric, echoes originating from distant cosmic fractures. Perhaps this explains humanity's deep-seated sense of wonder, our fascination with mysteries that lie far beyond our daily lives. As unsettling as these notions might appear, they compel us toward an extraordinary new perspective. If our universe is indeed cracked, if it can open doors to hidden realities, then our place within it must be redefined. We are not mere spectators, we are integral threads in this cosmic tapestry, intertwined with realities we have barely begun to imagine. Every scientific revolution emerges from an idea first considered impossible. Just as once the heliocentric model, the theory of relativity, and quantum mechanics defied the common wisdom of their times, so might our understanding of these cosmic fractures revolutionize physics, cosmology, and philosophy itself. New insights could transform our view of existence, showing us that the universe is not simply a stage upon which life evolves, but a participant, actively shaping the very laws that govern it. Consider a universe where space-time defects are not mere anomalies, but active, evolving phenomena, entities with their own life cycle, birth, growth, and eventual dissolution. Perhaps our cosmos, far from static, is dynamically shifting and evolving, continually generating new branches of reality, each arising from subtle disturbances that ripple outward, reshaping the cosmic landscape. Scientists today explore increasingly radical hypotheses, such as the multiverse, holographic realities, or extradimensional brains, each scenario demanding that we reconsider what we accept as fundamentally real. And every fracture detected in space might be another piece of evidence nudging us toward a paradigm shift. It may soon be time for humanity to move beyond our comfortable view of the cosmos and accept a new truth. Reality itself may be infinitely richer, stranger, and more interconnected than we ever dared to imagine. As we peer through the cracks, we must also reflect inward. Each new discovery forces us to question our own significance, our purpose in an increasingly vast and mysterious cosmos. If reality itself is permeable, then the line between observer and observed, between humanity and the universe, dissolves. We find ourselves not separate from the cosmos, but fundamentally embedded within it. conscious witnesses, explorers whose very presence might subtly shape the reality we seek to understand. Perhaps the ultimate challenge these cosmic fractures pose is not merely scientific, but deeply existential. They compel us to reconsider not only what the universe is, but who we are within it. By confronting the reality that our cosmos is delicate, permeable, and perhaps even temporary, we gain humility, and through humility, wisdom. We stand at the threshold of profound transformation. Every fracture we detect, every anomaly we study, is an invitation, a call to courage, curiosity, and openness. Behind the fragile veil of our known universe lies an infinite expanse of possibilities, awaiting those bold enough to venture beyond familiar shores. And thus, we continue to watch the heavens, driven by the timeless human desire to understand our place in this ever-shifting cosmos, forever chasing truths hidden in the delicate cracks of reality itself. When we consider the universe, we often imagine it as an endless, pristine expanse, a timeless ocean of stars, galaxies, and nebulae. Yet, beneath this tranquil facade lies a universe that's far from perfect. A cosmos marked by imperfections, anomalies, and unseen turmoil. And it is precisely within these imperfections, these subtle yet profound fractures, that the true story of the universe unfolds. Modern cosmology increasingly views these cosmic fissures not merely as threats, but as rare windows into our universe's infancy. The early cosmos, unimaginably hot and dense, rapidly expanded in a violent dance we call inflation, a fleeting moment in which reality itself stretched faster than the speed of light. As it cooled, space-time crystallized, but imperfections were inevitably frozen within it, like bubbles trapped in ancient ice. These cosmic imperfections survived billions of years, preserved as subtle ripples and fractures throughout the cosmos. Astoundingly, we ourselves owe our very existence to such imperfections. Without these subtle irregularities, matter would have dispersed evenly throughout the universe. Too smooth, too uniform to form galaxies, stars, planets, or life. It was precisely these minuscule fractures in space-time, seated in the first instance after the Big Bang, that shaped the vast cosmic web of galaxies, stars, and ultimately planets like Earth. But what if the fracturing process never truly ended? What if space-time is continuously breaking, rearranging, and healing in ways we have yet to perceive fully? Imagine a universe in constant flux, subtly shifting beneath our feet like sand dunes sculpted by invisible winds. Perhaps what we perceive as stable reality is only an ephemeral snapshot within a far more dynamic tapestry, a brief calm in the cosmic storm. Intriguingly, some physicists propose that dark energy, the mysterious force accelerating the expansion of our universe, could itself be a symptom of ongoing fractures within space-time. This strange, invisible energy may not be simply pushing galaxies apart. Instead, it could represent deeper shifts within the very fabric of reality. The universe may be slowly tearing itself apart, gently unraveling threads once woven tightly together. If this is true, the cosmos isn't merely expanding. It is transforming, continually reinventing itself. The distant future might see our universe reshaped entirely, stitched anew from fractures yet to appear. Perhaps new laws of physics will emerge, governing future galaxies that would seem utterly alien to us today. We are left to wonder, could life adapt to such profound cosmic shifts? Could consciousness evolve to perceive and survive within realities we currently cannot even imagine? Life, after all, has demonstrated astonishing adaptability throughout Earth's history, emerging from deep oceans, thriving in volcanic vents, and flourishing even in the harshest deserts. Perhaps life, too, might adapt to exist amidst cosmic fractures, reshaped by shifting physics into forms we cannot yet conceive. And as we peer deeper, another captivating possibility arises. What if some fractures do not connect merely to other universes, but to different epochs of our own? Time, we know, is deeply intertwined with space. A fissure in space might also become a doorway through time, a gateway linking distant eras within our universe. The implications would be extraordinary. Could cosmic fissures one day allow humanity to peer backward, to glimpse firsthand the universe's fiery origins, or forward into its far distant fate? Yet even as we dream about these incredible scenarios, we must remain humble. The universe has always exceeded our imagination, consistently revealing truths stranger and richer than our boldest speculations. Perhaps these cosmic cracks are a reminder of our limits, the edges of comprehension, beyond which reality becomes truly unknowable. It is at these edges, at the very boundaries between known and unknown, that science thrives. Each cosmic anomaly, each fracture, beckons humanity forward, compelling us to build greater telescopes, stronger accelerators, and deeper theoretical frameworks. Our response to these mysteries reflects the essence of human spirit, a relentless, courageous drive toward discovery, despite uncertainty, despite risk, and despite knowing how little we might ever truly comprehend. We cannot predict exactly what truths lie behind these fractures. But history teaches us that every new revelation about the universe transforms humanity, reshaping not only our knowledge but our self-understanding. The discovery of cosmic fissures could catalyze a new renaissance, a profound shift in our perspective on reality, life, and the meaning of our existence. And so, with open minds and steady hearts, we continue our journey, venturing ever deeper into the unknown. Guided by curiosity, emboldened by our dreams, we gaze into the fractured cosmos, knowing full well that whatever secrets lie behind its enigmatic veil, they hold the power to redefine our place in the grand story of the universe. As we venture even deeper into this cosmic mystery, we begin to realize that these fractures might be more than mere physical phenomena. Perhaps they are clues, subtle cosmic breadcrumbs scattered across the vastness of space, inviting us toward a greater truth hidden within reality itself. Astrophysicists today speak softly of the hidden geometry underlying our universe, intricate patterns woven beneath the surface waiting to be revealed. Imagine reality as an immense tapestry, each thread representing a fundamental force or particle delicately intertwined. If even one thread shifts, twists, or breaks, the entire design subtly changes, echoing outward through space and time. Perhaps the fractures we've detected are simply reflections of these deeper shifts, evidence that beneath the observable universe, a hidden geometry continuously reshapes itself, influenced by forces and interactions still beyond our grasp. Some cosmologists theorize that the universe is holographic, a vast, three-dimensional illusion projected from a distant boundary we cannot see. From this perspective, cosmic fractures might represent distortions in this projection, brief glimpses behind the cosmic curtain. They would be akin to subtle disruptions on a cinema screen, moments when we catch sight of the projector itself, the true source of the grand illusion in which we exist. What if the universe we inhabit is merely one phase within a vast cosmic cycle? Perhaps reality unfolds in repeating cycles of formation, fragmentation, and renewal, like cosmic breaths taken by an infinitely patient cosmos. These fractures could then signify transitions, moments when one cosmic breath ends and another begins, windows of chaos preceding new creation. In our pursuit of understanding, we might discover that the cosmos is infinitely more creative and dynamic than we dared to imagine. Fractures, rather than being destructive anomalies, could be integral to cosmic renewal, necessary disturbances within a continually evolving reality. Through destruction and recreation, reality might regenerate itself, forever fresh and vibrant. Imagine the future, thousands or even millions of years from now. Humanity, or perhaps some distant descendant, has learned to coexist with, even thrive upon, these fractures. Civilizations could emerge that deliberately position themselves near these cosmic anomalies, harnessing exotic energies pouring through these spatial rifts. Such societies would dwell at the boundaries of reality, living amid shifting laws of physics, becoming masters of worlds we cannot yet comprehend. Yet, even in this imagined future, the cosmos would retain its mystery. For every fracture understood, a new, deeper enigma would emerge. The universe, it seems, thrives on complexity, always presenting new puzzles to those brave enough to search. Perhaps our reality is inherently enigmatic, not as a limitation, but as an essential quality, a driving force encouraging endless curiosity and growth. Could the cosmos itself be conscious, not in a human sense, but in a broader, universal awareness woven into the very structure of space-time? Fractures might then represent the cosmos' attempts at self-understanding, expressions of a cosmic mind contemplating its own infinite complexity. We, in our quest for knowledge, would become instruments of this larger awareness, agents through which the universe perceives itself. And if our universe is indeed conscious in some profound, unknowable way, then each discovery we make, each new fracture we chart, each secret we reveal becomes part of a grand, cosmic dialogue. Humanity would not merely explore reality, we would participate actively in its unfolding, contributing to a story older and grander than we can fathom. Ultimately, our study of cosmic fractures reminds us that our universe is an extraordinary place, rich, mysterious, and endlessly fascinating. The fractures we detect are like whispers in a cosmic language, subtle yet profound, enticing us toward deeper understanding. As long as humanity continues to listen, to question, to wonder, these cosmic fractures will remain not only mysteries to be solved but opportunities to evolve, expand, and transcend. Thus, we gaze outward and inward simultaneously, examining the cosmos, exploring our deepest selves, forever united in our quest to comprehend the magnificent strangeness that is reality itself. To truly understand these mysterious cracks, perhaps we need to reimagine space itself, not as a static emptiness, but as something living, breathing, pulsating with an intricate rhythm we've yet to fully grasp. We typically think of the universe as vast expanses of darkness punctuated by bright islands of stars. But beneath these visible wonders, there may exist hidden structures, unseen pathways, interwoven channels of energy through which reality continuously flows and evolves. In certain hidden corners of theoretical physics, whispers of a deeper reality begin to surface. The concept of quantum entanglement, particles bound together across immeasurable distances, might hint at invisible threads woven through these fractures. Could entanglement itself be evidence of deeper connections, links not only within our universe, but also between worlds separated by cracks in space-time? Perhaps these entangled particles are subtle echoes, vibrations traveling along invisible filaments connecting realities. If we pursue this line of thinking, a striking possibility emerges. Perhaps intelligent civilizations scattered across the cosmos have already discovered these hidden connections, mastering communication across cosmic cracks. Advanced beings might speak silently through entangled particles, messages encoded not in electromagnetic signals, but in the quantum states of particles themselves. These cosmic whispers would transcend traditional notions of space and time, traveling instantaneously across the void, linking minds and worlds in ways our current technology cannot yet imagine. We ourselves might someday discover or decode such signals, finding that cosmic fractures are not isolated anomalies but parts of an elaborate network, an interstellar information highway stretching through dimensions. The cosmic silence we perceive could, in fact, be filled with voices, vibrant exchanges occurring beyond our awareness, encoded deep within the quantum fabric. And yet, another profound mystery awaits us. How would these fractures affect the flow of time itself? Near massive celestial bodies, we already witness how gravity distorts the flow of time. Imagine then the effect these cosmic cracks, disruptions more fundamental than gravitational fields could have on temporal perception. Near a space-time fracture, time might behave unpredictably, flowing faster, slower, or even looping back upon itself. Future explorers approaching these fractures might witness history unfold like a distant memory, observing galaxies forming and dissolving, stars bursting to life and fading into darkness, all within moments. Conversely, they might find time frozen in perpetual stasis, capturing an instant of cosmic creation like a photograph preserved forever in reality's deepest fabric. Such experiences could profoundly change human perception of existence itself. How would consciousness cope with such temporal anomalies? Would it adapt, evolving senses attuned not only to three-dimensional space but also to the subtle, shifting dimensions of time? Perhaps consciousness, flexible and resilient, would evolve new capacities, new senses, new forms of awareness we cannot currently envision. Moreover, the fractures themselves might become living laboratories, cosmic crucibles where new physical laws are forged. Particles emerging from these regions could exhibit entirely novel properties, challenging every physical theory we've painstakingly constructed. Through these anomalies, nature itself might hint at deeper symmetries and hidden layers of physics, revealing secrets that would propel humanity into unimaginable technological leaps. Yet even with advanced science and technology, these fractures might never yield fully to understanding, perhaps intentionally. Nature, in its infinite creativity, may have woven uncertainty into the fabric of reality, ensuring the cosmos forever retains an element of mystery. We might discover that these fractures serve as cosmic reminders that wonder, awe, and uncertainty are as integral to existence as matter, energy, and time. Thus, humanity stands at the intersection of profound possibility and eternal mystery. We are explorers seeking answers within a cosmos that constantly renews its own questions. With each cosmic fracture discovered, we sense anew the thrill and humility of exploration, reminded that, however much we learn, there will always be more waiting just beyond our reach, silently inviting us to venture deeper still. And perhaps in the end, our greatest reward will be not in answers finally found, but in the infinite journey itself, forever chasing glimpses of truth within the beautiful, fractured mosaic we call the universe. If reality itself is fractured, if space-time can truly split open, then perhaps even the foundations of mathematics and logic, the very languages we've devised to understand the cosmos, might be incomplete. Mathematics is humanity's greatest universal translator, revealing truths hidden within patterns of numbers and geometry. Yet, faced with cosmic fractures, could mathematics itself need reinvention? New kinds of numbers, equations, and theories might emerge, guiding us through a landscape we can barely yet perceive. Through history, each time humanity discovered a fundamental law, our understanding of the universe shifted dramatically. Newton's laws allowed us to navigate worlds. Einstein's equations revealed the malleability of space and time. Quantum mechanics showed us a reality governed by probability rather than certainty. Perhaps, in discovering and decoding these cosmic fractures, we stand once more at the brink of a revolutionary leap. One that will redefine not only physics, but our very notions of reality. What if the seemingly absolute laws we rely upon, such as the speed of light, Planck's constant, or the charge of an electron, vary subtly across these cosmic fractures? Different universes, glimpsed through these cracks, might possess fundamentally altered constants. Reality could be richer, more diverse, and far stranger than our current physics can comprehend. In crossing a fracture, travelers might find themselves in a universe where chemistry, biology, even consciousness must function under dramatically different rules. We can imagine explorers of the distant future charting these cosmic fissures as sailors once charted oceans, mapping out safe passageways through shifting fields of space-time. Cosmic cartographers could identify stable regions, dangerous anomalies, and perhaps even record encounters with universes that offer insights or threats far beyond human experience. These journeys would make the voyages of ancient mariners seem trivial by comparison, carrying humanity not merely across space but across the very thresholds separating entirely different existences. And with such exploration, humanity's collective perspective would evolve. We would no longer view ourselves as isolated beings confined to one small corner of one solitary universe. Instead, our identity would expand outward, becoming something richer, deeper, and profoundly interconnected, a cosmic species aware of countless other realities, cultures, and laws of nature. Yet, for all our dreams of exploration, we must also consider profound ethical and philosophical implications. If we discover realities beyond our own, do we have the right to alter them? What responsibility accompanies such cosmic knowledge? Advanced civilizations able to manipulate these fractures might face profound choices. Should they preserve these delicate boundaries, respecting the integrity of other universes, or might they risk intervention, seeking knowledge or resources that could benefit or imperil their own reality? This would compel us to redefine concepts of responsibility, morality, and universal stewardship. Ethical debates might transcend earthly concerns, becoming cosmic discussions about how to treat universes beyond our own. As humanity matures into a species capable of interacting with these deeper cosmic structures, we would inevitably face dilemmas no previous generation ever imagined. Furthermore, our cultural identity might transform profoundly. With the recognition of multiple universes, humans would develop new art forms, literature, philosophy, and religion, expressions reflecting an expanded cosmic consciousness. Our stories, music, and myths would become richer, more nuanced, carrying echoes of realities glimpsed through these fractures. Perhaps future civilizations would craft cosmic symphonies or poems inspired directly by journeys across these mysterious divides. As we step forward into this infinite tapestry of possibilities, humanity's greatest strength remains our curiosity, an unyielding force compelling us to explore the unknown, embrace uncertainty, and evolve alongside the universe itself. The fractures in space-time might initially seem daunting, even terrifying, yet they also offer us profound hope. A vision of humanity not merely surviving, but thriving, becoming explorers of dimensions, architects of new mathematics, custodians of realities yet unborn. And in doing so, we become participants in something far greater. A cosmic drama unfolding through endless cycles of creation and renewal. Each fracture discovered, each universe glimpsed, each new truth learned enriches the tapestry of existence, offering humanity a chance to grow wiser, kinder, and ever more profoundly aware of our place in this magnificent, fractured cosmos. Every civilization, upon reaching a critical moment in its development, encounters boundaries, frontiers that challenge their knowledge, their assumptions, and their place in the cosmos. For humanity, these cosmic fractures represent precisely such a frontier. At this boundary between what we know and what we have yet to comprehend lies not only scientific challenge, but existential possibility. It's conceivable that beyond these cracks, beyond the flickering boundary of space-time as we know it, there exist entirely different states of existence, realms not of matter or energy, but of pure information. Contemporary physics increasingly considers information as fundamental as atoms or energy itself. Information, some suggest, might transcend the physical universe, existing independently of matter or space-time. Could these fractures be doorways leading to universes built entirely from such abstract, immaterial landscapes? If reality is ultimately informational, then consciousness, our most intimate, elusive phenomenon, might also possess connections to these cosmic anomalies. Our mind's intricate patterns of information flowing within neural pathways could resonate subtly with informational universes beyond our own. Perhaps this resonance explains humanity's timeless fascination with mystery, our sense of connection to something far greater, something ineffable yet profoundly real. We might one day discover that consciousness itself acts as a navigator through this informational landscape, intuitively sensing these fractures, guiding our curiosity toward unseen truths. Perhaps great artists, philosophers, or visionaries throughout history unknowingly glimpsed shadows of these cosmic gateways, capturing them symbolically in paintings, myths, and poetry. Humanity's cultural heritage might already contain subtle echoes from realities hidden beyond our immediate perception. As technology advances, humans may build quantum devices sophisticated enough to tap directly into these fractures, extracting information or energy previously unknown to science. Quantum computing, already pushing the limits of classical computation, might evolve further, becoming capable of exploring or even communicating across these cosmic boundaries. Humanity would gain unprecedented access to knowledge from universes fundamentally different from our own, reshaping the foundations of technology, society, and identity itself. Yet, as we venture toward this cosmic horizon, we must also confront the possibility of encountering intelligences wholly unlike ourselves. If fractures lead to realms rich with informational complexity, might they also harbor forms of awareness fundamentally alien to our experience? Consciousness unbound by matter, energy, or even conventional concepts of individuality. Engaging with such entities would require redefining communication, empathy, and coexistence itself, pushing human culture into entirely new realms of understanding. Moreover, the existence of these cosmic cracks might profoundly impact our philosophical and spiritual perspectives. Religions, philosophies, and ethical systems, long anchored in familiar understandings of the cosmos, would face transformation. Humanity might embrace a broader spiritual view, acknowledging not just our connection to one another, but our profound interrelation with an intricate multiverse filled with infinite diversity. Such a shift in consciousness would inspire humanity to see itself less as separate from the cosmos and more as integral participants in a grand, universal symphony, each being contributing its unique melody to an endless composition. Our awareness would become cosmically inclusive, enriched by a deepened understanding of existence's infinite multiplicity. And as future generations adapt to this expanded reality, they might develop entirely new senses, biological or technological enhancements allowing direct perception of these fractures. Imagine humans capable of perceiving quantum fluctuations or dimensional shifts with the same ease we see colors or hear sounds today. Our descendants might not merely imagine or theorize about alternate universes, they might perceive, interact with, even inhabit them directly. Yet even then, amidst such extraordinary capability, the mystery at the heart of these cosmic fractures might remain fundamentally unknowable. Perhaps, paradoxically, it is this unknowability, this perpetual uncertainty, that grants existence its deepest meaning. Life, after all, draws much of its wonder and beauty from uncertainty. Complete understanding, absolute certainty, might drain reality of its essential magic. Therefore, perhaps the true gift these cosmic fractures offer humanity is not answers, but questions, beautiful, profound questions that inspire us to keep searching, keep reaching, keep evolving. Each fracture encountered serves as a mirror reflecting our deepest desires, the yearning to know, the courage to explore, and the humility to acknowledge that reality always transcends our understanding. In our journey toward these cosmic boundaries, we might ultimately discover that the greatest exploration occurs not outward into the depths of space, but inward into the infinite landscapes of consciousness itself. For it is within us, intertwined with the universe through invisible threads, that the deepest mysteries truly reside. We have long gazed upon the night sky as if it were an endless, eternal canvas, unchanging, reassuring in its permanence. Yet modern cosmology reveals a very different portrait. The universe, rather than being a static masterpiece, is continually reinventing itself, alive, restless, brimming with dynamic forces beyond ordinary perception. Within this restless universe, cosmic fractures may represent the universe's method of evolution, points where new cosmic paradigms emerge, reshaping the very foundation of reality. Perhaps our cosmos is not alone in experiencing such phenomena. The concept of a multiverse suggests countless universes exist side by side, each with its own unique set of physical laws and structures. In such an infinitely branching landscape, fractures could become conduits through which universes influence each other, exchanging energies, particles, or even fundamental properties. Reality itself might be deeply interconnected across infinite variations, forming a complex web of universes engaged in continuous cosmic dialogue. If so, the universe we inhabit could be thought of as an organism, alive not in biological terms, but as a vast, self-organizing entity, continually adjusting and responding to influences from parallel realities. Fractures would then function like synapses within a cosmic brain, connecting different realities, transferring information, influencing cosmic evolution at a scale beyond ordinary imagination. And humanity, far from insignificant, would play a crucial role as observers and participants in this vast cosmic interplay. Quantum theory reminds us that observation itself influences reality at the deepest level. What if our collective observation, the act of seeking, measuring, and understanding, actually contributes subtly but meaningfully to the universe's continual evolution? Perhaps consciousness itself is an essential force within the cosmic process, guiding reality's unfolding in ways we scarcely comprehend. As we expand our understanding, we may discover that cosmic fractures could be intentionally cultivated. Future civilizations might learn how to trigger controlled disruptions in space-time, carefully opening temporary gateways for exploration, communication, or exchange. The controlled creation and manipulation of such fractures could become central to cosmic engineering, allowing us not just to explore but to consciously shape aspects of reality itself. Yet, as with any profound power, ethical considerations would inevitably arise. Civilizations capable of influencing cosmic boundaries must grapple with responsibilities of immense magnitude. What unintended consequences might ripple through reality if fractures are mishandled or exploited? Cosmic ethics might emerge as the defining philosophical challenge of advanced societies, demanding profound wisdom, compassion, and humility to wield such extraordinary capacities safely. Furthermore, these fractures might also serve as reservoirs of cosmic memory, repositories preserving ancient information from moments near the universe's birth. Studying them could enable humanity to reconstruct history from eras before stars formed, capturing glimpses of reality's earliest moments. They might become archives of cosmic knowledge, whispering forgotten stories that trace the origins of existence itself. And imagine civilizations united not merely by geography or shared biology, but by their collective interaction with these cosmic phenomena. Different species across distant galaxies, each encountering fractures independently, might forge alliances based on shared curiosity, knowledge exchange, and mutual exploration. Fractures would thus serve not only as physical gateways, but also as cultural and diplomatic bridges, uniting diverse civilizations across interstellar distances. Ultimately, by exploring and understanding these cosmic fissures, we begin to redefine the very meaning of exploration. Exploration would no longer be defined merely by the distances traveled, but by the dimensions traversed, the universes discovered, and the boundaries of consciousness expanded. The final frontier, it seems, lies not only out there, amidst the galaxies and stars, but in the hidden corridors between realities themselves. In venturing toward these corridors, we come face to face with our ultimate destiny as a cosmic species poised delicately between curiosity and responsibility, knowledge and wisdom, exploration and respect. The fractures we explore offer us a profound challenge and a beautiful invitation to step boldly forward into realms of infinite possibility, ever mindful that our true journey lies within as much as it lies among the stars. In the end, these cosmic fractures remind us of something essential: that our universe is endlessly complex, wonderfully dynamic, and profoundly interconnected. Reality, as we know it, might indeed be fragile, yet it is precisely within that fragility that we find boundless beauty and infinite possibility. As we continue to peer into the depths of space and time, guided by curiosity and driven by the timeless human impulse to explore, we embrace the extraordinary opportunity to deepen our understanding not only of the universe, but of ourselves. Each fracture discovered, each mystery unveiled, brings us closer to comprehending our true place in the grand cosmic symphony. Perhaps our greatest adventure lies ahead as we bravely venture into these unknown realms, seeking truths hidden behind the cracks, pushing the limits of science, philosophy, and imagination itself. And in doing so, we affirm our most profound identity. We are explorers, forever reaching outward, forever growing inward, forever asking questions, forever discovering answers that reshape reality itself. For within each cosmic fracture lies not the end, but the beginning, an eternal invitation to journey ever deeper into the wonders of the universe and the infinite landscapes of our own consciousness.
The cosmos is not beyond us. It is within us, waiting to be understood. Since the dawn of humanity, our species has gazed upwards, captivated by the brilliant lights in the night sky, forever driven by a deep-seated urge to understand our place among these distant worlds. For millennia, planets drifting gracefully across the celestial dome were but mysterious wanderers, gods, omens, symbols woven into myths and legends. But today, as we reach out with technology and intellect, we no longer merely dream. We explore, we travel, and we discover. Yet the question remains, why does exploring our solar system matter so profoundly? Our solar system is more than just a collection of planets orbiting a star. It is a cosmic family, siblings born together from a swirling disk of gas and dust, each following its own evolutionary path. Studying these worlds, understanding their origins, geology, climates, and potential for life, allows us to reflect upon our own planet's delicate place in this intricate celestial dance. Consider Venus, our planetary neighbor, shrouded in thick clouds, a fierce greenhouse world where surface temperatures soar hot enough to melt lead. Once, Venus might have resembled Earth, perhaps even nurturing vast oceans and gentle rains. What happened? Understanding Venus' runaway climate catastrophe may offer us priceless insights into safeguarding our own atmosphere, a gentle reminder of our fragility, illuminating pathways toward protecting Earth's precious, life-sustaining balance. Look further to Mars, that red jewel that so persistently beckons us onward. Dry, rust-colored deserts stretch beneath crimson skies, yet the planet whispers quietly of a wetter past. Rivers, lakes, and perhaps even oceans once flowed across the Martian landscape. Could Mars have cradled life in its ancient waters? Our exploration there is not just scientific curiosity, it is a quest for companionship in the cosmos, a longing to answer the ancient human question, are we truly alone? Beyond Mars, in the shadowy realms of the asteroid belt, we discover relics from the dawn of our solar system, celestial time capsules drifting silently, undisturbed for billions of years. Asteroids harbor ancient secrets, primordial materials untouched since our cosmic neighborhood first coalesced. By gently studying them, we might uncover clues to Earth's origins, revealing how the ingredients for life itself were quietly delivered to our world. Further outward, the gas giants, Jupiter and Saturn, reign majestically, immense worlds whose swirling storms and dynamic atmospheres rival entire planets in complexity. Jupiter's moons alone hold boundless fascination. Icy Europa, with its hidden oceans beneath frozen crusts, is one of the solar system's most promising havens for extraterrestrial life. Imagine discovering microscopic creatures dwelling silently beneath ice, illuminated only by subtle chemical warmth from volcanic vents deep below. Such revelations would forever redefine our concept of life's resilience and adaptability. Saturn, adorned by its majestic rings of ice and rock, beckons us closer with stunning beauty and subtle mystery. Its moon Titan, enveloped in dense orange haze, is a strangely Earth-like world, lakes of liquid methane, rivers carving gently through landscapes, and weather cycles reminiscent of our own. Studying Titan is to observe an alien Earth, showing us what other forms planetary habitability may quietly take, teaching us the remarkable diversity of worlds that orbit distant stars throughout our galaxy. Even further lie Uranus and Neptune, ice giants drifting quietly on the solar system's outer fringes, mysterious, remote, and scarcely explored. Their icy moons and atmospheres hold untold mysteries about the formation of worlds, guiding us toward understanding distant exoplanets orbiting other stars, helping astronomers decipher the endless diversity of planetary systems spread quietly across the universe. Yet exploration isn't solely about scientific discoveries. Venturing into our solar system fulfills an innate human need, the deep, unquenchable thirst for exploration. We are explorers by nature, creatures who dare to dream, to push boundaries, to step into the unknown simply because we can. By reaching outward into space, we fulfill that fundamental human impulse to explore, fueling our imaginations, inspiring generations, and revealing our species' finest capabilities. Moreover, exploring our celestial neighborhood drives technological advances on Earth itself. Countless innovations, satellite communications, medical technologies, efficient energy solutions, have blossomed from the fertile seeds of space exploration. Reaching outward into the cosmos propels humanity forward, expanding our technical horizons, creating new possibilities, gently shaping our civilization's future. Yet perhaps most profoundly, exploring the solar system humbles us. The iconic pale blue dot photograph taken by Voyager from the outer edges of our solar system captures Earth as a tiny point of light suspended delicately in darkness. It quietly reminds us of our interconnectedness, our responsibility to protect our small, fragile world. Understanding our neighboring planets reveals the delicate balance sustaining Earth's precious biosphere, guiding us toward wisdom and stewardship of the planet we call home. Exploring the solar system also expands our existential perspective. Are we alone in the cosmos, or does life emerge inevitably wherever conditions permit? Answering this question is perhaps the most important quest humanity can undertake. Finding life elsewhere, even simple microbial organisms, would forever alter our understanding of existence, our significance, and our connection to the cosmos. Furthermore, space exploration unites humanity in profound ways. When humans walked on the moon, the world paused, quietly united, sharing in the awe of seeing our species achieve something extraordinary. Future journeys to Mars, to the moons of Jupiter and Saturn, will likewise unite us again, gently dissolving borders, divisions, and differences, reminding us that we are all inhabitants of a single small world beneath the same vast cosmos. Consider also humanity's long-term survival. Exploring our solar system may someday help safeguard our species, allowing humanity to extend beyond our fragile planetary cradle. Establishing outposts on the Moon, Mars, or even beyond may protect humanity from extinction caused by cosmic disasters, asteroid impacts, climate change, pandemics, offering our species a future not limited to one fragile planet. Each probe, each spacecraft, each rover exploring distant worlds represents humanity's gentle ambassadors, our eyes and ears, our curiosity and creativity venturing into the cosmos. Each discovery reshapes our understanding, quietly inviting us toward deeper humility, wonder, and awareness of our place within the vast celestial tapestry. The solar system is not merely an assortment of worlds orbiting quietly in space. It is our extended home, our cosmic backyard, where each planet, each moon, each asteroid quietly whispers secrets waiting patiently to be heard. Our solar system exploration embodies humanity's profoundest aspirations, our boundless curiosity, courageous exploration, and deep longing to comprehend who we are, where we came from, and what awaits us among the stars. Each mission we launch, each world we explore, gently draws us closer to answering these age-old questions, shaping humanity's destiny in subtle yet profound ways, quietly revealing the universe's hidden truths, one gentle step at a time. Our exploration of the solar system is far more than a quest for knowledge alone. It represents humanity's deepest desire to understand itself, to peer beyond our terrestrial horizon and glimpse the greater cosmic reality that quietly surrounds us. Each spacecraft, each probe venturing outward carries with it not only our technology but our hopes, dreams, and profound yearning to answer questions once thought unanswerable. Consider Mercury, the closest planet to our Sun, quietly orbiting in searing proximity to our star's blazing furnace. Despite its scorched surface and barren appearance, Mercury offers profound scientific insights. Studying Mercury can help unravel how planets evolve under extreme conditions, gently teaching us about resilience, adaptation, and survival in even the harshest cosmic environments. Understanding Mercury subtly guides us to appreciate Earth's unique and fragile balance that quietly nurtures life. Our moon, too, has been a gentle guardian, stabilizing Earth's climate and silently witnessing humanity's journey. Yet its surface is a cosmic archive, holding quiet records of solar system history etched into its dust and rock. By exploring lunar geology, we quietly decipher ancient events, the origins of life, cosmic bombardments, and subtle processes shaping planetary environments over billions of years. Returning to the moon might not just prepare us for journeys farther outward, it gently reconnects us with our shared human heritage, reminding us of the fragile oasis Earth remains amid cosmic darkness. Even beyond the familiar worlds lies Pluto, our distant celestial companion, once considered the edge of our cosmic neighborhood. The New Horizons mission revealed Pluto's breathtaking complexity: ice mountains, frozen nitrogen plains, and subtle atmospheric haze softly glowing in twilight. This tiny, distant world challenges our definitions, quietly reminding us that even the smallest worlds harbor profound mysteries. Exploring Pluto reshapes our understanding of planetary diversity, gently teaching us humility as we comprehend how much there still is to learn. Our journeys through the solar system also quietly teach us the importance of planetary protection. Asteroids and comets silently traverse space, occasional wanderers crossing Earth's path. Understanding their trajectories and compositions helps safeguard humanity from cosmic collisions that once reshaped life's evolutionary path on our planet. Our exploration of these celestial travelers subtly reminds us that vigilance and knowledge quietly hold keys to protecting life's fragile continuity. Moreover, venturing into space reshapes our relationship with Earth itself. Astronauts returning from space describe the profound overview effect, quietly realizing Earth's fragile unity beneath them, its artificial borders invisible from orbit. Exploration gently teaches humanity empathy, quietly shifting our worldview toward unity, cooperation, and stewardship, guiding us toward protecting our planet and preserving its beauty, delicately floating in the infinite cosmic sea. In a subtler, profound sense, exploring our solar system also ignites human creativity and imagination. Art, literature, music, all have been quietly inspired by celestial discoveries, gently transforming how humanity expresses itself. Images captured from distant worlds stir the human heart and imagination, softly reminding us that exploration's emotional and creative rewards resonate just as deeply as scientific ones. Furthermore, exploring our cosmic neighborhood quietly encourages international cooperation, subtly bridging divides between cultures and nations. Space missions are often joint efforts, bringing together diverse groups united by shared curiosity and wonder. Each collaborative mission gently demonstrates humanity's capacity to rise above differences, quietly pointing the way toward peaceful collaboration not only in space but here on Earth. The exploration of our solar system also gently transforms education and inspiration. Each discovery quietly motivates young minds, igniting lifelong passions in science, engineering, and technology. Children today grow up imagining not merely reaching Mars but inhabiting it, quietly shaping humanity's cosmic future through dreams of becoming interplanetary explorers. These subtle inspirations guide humanity toward sustained curiosity, innovation, and achievement. Even more quietly profound, our journeys outward subtly guide us toward answering existential questions that humanity has pondered for millennia.
Kult life exist elsevier?
Is consciousness a unique accident, or does it arise naturally wherever conditions permit? Exploring our solar system gently brings humanity closer to answering these questions, quietly reshaping our very understanding of life, existence, and our connection to the cosmos. Our solar system also serves as humanity's cosmic laboratory, gently enabling us to test technologies crucial for future journeys to distant stars. Long-duration spaceflight, sustainable habitats, radiation protection. These quietly profound challenges first tackled within our solar system subtly prepare humanity for journeys even farther outward, quietly securing our cosmic future. Moreover, understanding planetary environments quietly reveals subtle solutions to Earth-based challenges. Studying Martian soil and atmosphere teaches us sustainable agriculture and resource management, subtly preparing humanity to survive climate change on Earth. Analyzing Venus's extreme greenhouse conditions quietly helps scientists address global warming, guiding humanity toward sustainable energy practices essential for planetary survival. The solar system also gently reveals our cosmic vulnerability. Understanding solar flares, cosmic radiation, and asteroid trajectories subtly teaches humanity how fragile life's existence remains amid cosmic forces indifferent to our survival. Each mission quietly emphasizes humanity's responsibility, our duty to protect and nurture our fragile world against cosmic threats that once reshaped life's evolutionary course on Earth. Each new discovery, whether subtle chemical traces on Mars, ancient ice beneath lunar craters, or organic molecules quietly drifting through Saturn's rings, reshapes humanity's self-perception. We no longer see ourselves as separate from the cosmos but gently recognize ourselves as deeply interconnected participants, subtly shaped by universal forces and quietly responsible for safeguarding life's continued existence in our small corner of the universe. Ultimately, exploring our solar system is a quietly profound act of self-reflection, a gentle reminder of humanity's best qualities: curiosity, courage, creativity, and collaboration. Our journeys into space are not merely voyages of rockets and machines. They are subtle expressions of humanity's finest impulses, quietly exploring, learning, and growing. Every planet, moon, asteroid, and comet in our solar system quietly waits, holding secrets patiently awaiting discovery. By reaching outward, humanity gently fulfills its deepest potential, quietly reconnecting with the universe from which we emerged, learning, growing, and gently illuminating our species' future path among the stars. As we journey deeper into the vast expanse of our solar system, each mission gently reveals not only the subtle secrets of distant worlds, but quietly reflects the very essence of humanity itself: our endless curiosity, persistent ingenuity, and profound desire to reach beyond what we know. Imagine for a moment the quiet thrill of approaching the moons of Jupiter, worlds like Io, fiercely volcanic, its surface alive with explosive eruptions; Ganymede, the largest moon in our solar system, quietly harboring an ocean beneath its icy crust; or Callisto, ancient and mysterious, preserving cosmic secrets in its silent, cratered surface. These moons, each a small world unto itself, gently teach us lessons of geology, chemistry, and the intricate possibilities for life's subtle emergence, quietly reshaping our understanding of habitability beyond Earth. Enceladus, orbiting Saturn, is another softly luminous example. Its ice-covered oceans gently spray plumes of water vapor into space, quietly whispering the possibility of life existing within its hidden seas. Exploring this distant, icy moon teaches us about life's remarkable adaptability, how organisms might thrive in extreme, lightless environments, quietly inspiring humanity to expand our search for extraterrestrial life into regions once considered impossible habitats. Then there are the countless Kuiper Belt objects, icy remnants drifting silently at the solar system's fringes, gently preserving pristine samples of our cosmic beginnings. Investigating these celestial relics subtly provides clues to Earth's early formation, quietly unraveling mysteries of how water and organic molecules were delivered to our planet, softly contributing ingredients essential for life's emergence billions of years ago. Beyond scientific understanding, our solar system's exploration quietly embodies humanity's deepest philosophical quest, the gentle search for meaning within a seemingly indifferent universe. Each mission outward quietly explores questions fundamental to human existence. How did we begin? What is our ultimate destiny? Are we unique, or are we one among countless civilizations scattered gently among the stars? Consider gently the profound emotional impact of seeing images of Earth taken from distant space. Our tiny blue world, floating quietly in an endless cosmic darkness, subtly reminds us of our interconnectedness and vulnerability. This subtle cosmic perspective quietly urges humanity toward unity, compassion, and environmental stewardship, gently reshaping human values, ethics, and social consciousness. Moreover, exploring our solar system subtly propels human innovation forward. Space exploration quietly drives technological advances, improved solar panels, advanced robotics, precise navigation systems that gently transform life on Earth, enhancing communication, medicine, transportation, and even daily conveniences. Each technological leap quietly forged in the depths of space exploration softly returns to Earth, subtly improving lives and quietly enriching human civilization. Furthermore, our missions gently teach us patience and perseverance. Exploring distant worlds requires missions lasting years or even decades, gently reminding humanity that true understanding often emerges quietly through sustained effort, dedication, and generational commitment. The subtle rewards of exploration quietly encourage humanity to plan far beyond immediate horizons, gently teaching societies the value of long-term thinking essential for planetary survival and prosperity. In exploring space, we also gently uncover insights into Earth's future climate and environment. By studying atmospheric dynamics on Venus, weather patterns on Mars, or magnetic fields around Jupiter, we quietly understand Earth's climate processes better, gently informing solutions to climate change, natural disasters, and environmental crises. Our solar system exploration thus quietly equips humanity with subtle yet profound knowledge, gently preparing our civilization for future challenges. Even our understanding of human biology and health quietly improves through space exploration. Living in microgravity subtly reshapes human physiology, gently teaching scientists about bone density, muscle atrophy, and aging processes. These quiet insights subtly guide medical breakthroughs on Earth, quietly improving healthcare, extending human lifespans, and gently reshaping our understanding of human potential. Our solar system exploration quietly serves as an inspiration to future generations, subtly demonstrating humanity's limitless potential. Young minds, captivated by Mars rovers, lunar missions, or distant spacecraft, gently aspire toward science, engineering, mathematics, and innovation, quietly shaping humanity's future inventors, explorers, and dreamers who will someday venture even further among the stars. Even subtly, our missions gently reveal humanity's emotional and spiritual connection to the cosmos. We send artifacts, messages, and symbols outward, quietly expressing our profound desire to communicate, to share human culture, art, and values with potential cosmic companions. These quiet gestures of hope subtly remind us that exploration embodies humanity's deepest emotional, artistic, and philosophical longings, softly reconnecting us to something universal and timeless.
Exploring our solar system quietly fosters global peace and cooperation.
International space stations, joint planetary missions, shared discoveries, all subtly encourage humanity to unite behind common goals, gently transcending political divisions, cultural barriers, and national rivalries. Quietly, exploration teaches humanity cooperation, subtly paving pathways toward peace not only among nations but gently uniting all humanity as cosmic citizens sharing one delicate planet. Our exploration quietly reminds us of the fragility and rarity of life itself. Studying lifeless worlds like Mars or Venus gently emphasizes Earth's precious uniqueness, quietly teaching humanity gratitude for our fragile biosphere, subtly reminding us to safeguard our planet against neglect, environmental destruction, and cosmic threats that quietly linger. Moreover, solar system exploration gently guides us toward the stars themselves. As humanity masters propulsion technologies, habitat sustainability, and space navigation, we quietly prepare future journeys to distant stellar systems. Our cosmic neighborhood quietly acts as humanity's training ground, subtly teaching us lessons essential for eventual voyages to distant exoplanets gently orbiting other suns. Each subtle discovery, whether faint chemical traces hinting at past life, geological formations quietly revealing planetary histories, or gravitational waves gently whispering cosmic secrets, softly enriches human understanding. Our solar system exploration quietly deepens human wisdom, subtly connecting us to something vast, ancient, and profoundly beautiful. Every gentle step outward subtly reconnects humanity with the cosmos itself. In exploring our solar system, humanity quietly fulfills its highest aspirations: curiosity, courage, and compassion, softly reaching outward, gently touching something profound within our collective spirit. Each quiet mission subtly guides humanity toward greater awareness, humility, and cosmic connection, gently reshaping our destiny among the stars. Our solar system exploration gently symbolizes humanity's endless quest for meaning, quietly connecting our inner curiosity with the grand cosmic narrative unfolding around us. Every planet, every moon, every comet or asteroid quietly traversing the darkness carries within it a subtle story, patiently awaiting our arrival, softly whispering mysteries that deepen our understanding of existence itself. Consider Jupiter's immense storms, the Great Red Spot, a turbulent cyclone larger than Earth, spinning quietly for centuries, a gentle cosmic reminder of nature's power, persistence, and profound complexity. Exploring Jupiter's storms subtly enhances our understanding of atmospheric dynamics, weather systems, and the gentle interplay of forces that govern climates, quietly teaching humanity vital lessons about Earth's own fragile weather patterns. Exploring our solar system also quietly reshapes our sense of time, gently stretching human perspective beyond immediate moments into cosmic timescales measured quietly in billions of years. The rings of Saturn, quietly spectacular, composed of countless icy particles dancing gently in gravitational harmony, subtly remind humanity of the vastness of cosmic time, silently witnessing planetary histories unfolding patiently through eons. Even more profoundly, exploring the solar system quietly illuminates humanity's identity and purpose. Discovering potential life forms, even microscopic organisms, on Mars, Europa, or Enceladus would softly redefine humanity's understanding of our uniqueness, subtly shifting our self-perception from cosmic isolation toward gentle recognition of life's universal emergence, quietly uniting all life forms as fellow travelers through cosmic evolution. In exploring space, humanity also gently confronts its cosmic loneliness. Searching other worlds for life quietly expresses humanity's yearning for companionship, subtly embodying our deep-seated desire to find cosmic kinship, to know we are not alone. Even subtle chemical signatures hinting at past or present life would quietly satisfy an ancient human longing, gently connecting our species to a larger cosmic family quietly scattered across the universe. Beyond scientific knowledge, space exploration subtly reshapes humanity's collective dreams. Visions of colonies on Mars, lunar bases, or asteroid mining gently inspire humanity's imagination, quietly guiding societies toward long-term sustainability, resourcefulness, and innovation. These gentle visions subtly encourage humanity to think beyond earthbound limitations, quietly preparing future generations for new cosmic frontiers. Furthermore, exploring the solar system quietly teaches humanity resilience and adaptability. Challenges like radiation exposure, microgravity environments, and isolation on distant missions subtly strengthen human character, quietly teaching astronauts, and humanity itself, the values of patience, courage, and perseverance essential for overcoming hardships both cosmic and terrestrial. The exploration of distant planets and moons also gently enriches humanity's philosophical outlook. Imagining ourselves standing upon alien worlds beneath unfamiliar skies quietly stretches our perspective, subtly transforming our worldview toward deeper humility and awe. These quiet cosmic experiences subtly inspire humanity's creativity, spirituality, and emotional depth, gently shaping human culture and art. Moreover, Solar system exploration subtly unites humanity in profound ways. Missions quietly carried out by international teams softly demonstrate humanity's capacity for peaceful collaboration, gently transcending earthly divisions and political conflicts. Each quiet achievement in space exploration subtly reminds humanity that cooperation and compassion represent our species' noblest qualities, quietly pointing toward greater global unity. Our journeys outward also gently remind us of Earth's cosmic vulnerability. Studying asteroids quietly crossing Earth's orbit subtly emphasizes humanity's need for vigilance, quietly teaching us responsibility for planetary protection, gently preparing us for cosmic threats that once reshaped life's evolutionary trajectory on our world. Even more quietly profound, exploration gently enhances our understanding of Earth's own geological past. Studying lunar rocks, Martian sediments, or cometary ice quietly reveals subtle clues about Earth's formation and history, gently deepening humanity's understanding of how our planet evolved, quietly shaping life's emergence and evolution.
Solarsystemexploration subtly inspires technological innovations quietly improving daily life on Earth.
Spacecraft materials, advanced computing, life support systems. These subtle technologies quietly forged through exploration gently return home, quietly benefiting medical advancements, communication systems, and environmental sustainability, softly enhancing human civilization. Our cosmic neighborhood gently provides humanity's first steps toward interstellar exploration. Mastering space travel within our solar system quietly prepares future missions toward distant stars, subtly equipping humanity with propulsion, navigation, and life support technologies essential for interstellar voyages, quietly opening pathways toward distant exoplanetary systems. Moreover, our exploration gently teaches humanity about the subtle interconnectedness of all cosmic phenomena. Planetary geology, stellar physics, cometary chemistry, all quietly connect, subtly reminding humanity that understanding one cosmic phenomenon gently enriches understanding of others, quietly guiding humanity toward deeper universal knowledge. In exploring our solar system, humanity quietly fulfills ancient dreams expressed through mythology, religion, and philosophy. Mars, Venus, Jupiter, each planet quietly named after mythological deities gently symbolizes humanity's timeless quest to comprehend existence, quietly connecting modern exploration with humanity's ancient stories and dreams.
Solarsystemexploration gently fosters environmental consciousness on Earth.
Viewing Earth's fragile beauty from distant space quietly awakens humanity's environmental awareness, subtly guiding societies toward sustainability, conservation, and stewardship essential for Earth's survival. Furthermore, exploring the solar system quietly encourages long-term human thinking. Missions lasting decades, generational commitment, subtle planning for cosmic challenges, all gently teach humanity patience and foresight quietly essential for civilization's survival amid planetary crises, climate change, and cosmic threats. Even more quietly profound, exploring the solar system gently reconnects humanity with universal origins. Every atom in our bodies, every molecule quietly composing life, originates softly in cosmic processes, stellar nucleosynthesis, supernovae explosions, cometary impacts. Our exploration gently reminds humanity of this cosmic interconnectedness, subtly reshaping our self-perception toward universal citizenship. Ultimately, exploring our solar system gently reflects humanity's highest aspirations: curiosity, creativity, courage, compassion. Each subtle discovery quietly deepens humanity's wisdom, softly guiding our civilization toward cosmic enlightenment, gently revealing humanity's profound connection to the universe that quietly gave us life. Our exploration of the solar system quietly speaks to something deeper within us, an innate human impulse, softly whispering to reach beyond familiar horizons, to touch distant worlds, and to gently decipher their stories, patiently preserved within silent rocks, frozen oceans, and endless cosmic deserts. Imagine gently the subtle mysteries of Jupiter's moon Europa, its icy crust quietly hiding vast oceans, warmed subtly by volcanic heat deep below. Such hidden seas may quietly nurture life beneath perpetual darkness, tiny ecosystems thriving silently near deep-sea vents, quietly teaching humanity about life's resilience, subtly redefining our understanding of habitability, gently expanding possibilities for finding life elsewhere in the universe. Exploring Neptune and its moon Triton, with frozen nitrogen geysers quietly erupting beneath distant sunlight, softly shows humanity nature's strange diversity. Triton's icy plumes subtly remind us that each world in our solar system quietly holds unique mysteries, softly challenging humanity's imagination, gently reshaping perceptions of planetary evolution and the subtle forces quietly shaping cosmic environments. Our exploration also gently provides humanity with new definitions of habitability. Titan's methane lakes, Europa's ocean depths, Mars's ancient riverbeds, all quietly expand humanity's understanding of where life might emerge, gently teaching us that habitability exists subtly in unexpected places, quietly reshaping humanity's search for extraterrestrial life, gently guiding future missions toward quiet revelations of life's diverse cosmic potential. The quiet journeys into our solar system subtly transform humanity's collective consciousness. Observing Earth from lunar orbit or Martian landscapes quietly shifts our perspective, subtly teaching humanity humility and interconnectedness, gently reminding us that all humans, regardless of nationality or culture, quietly share one tiny home, floating delicately in cosmic darkness. Even subtle experiences like observing meteor showers or solar eclipses quietly awaken humanity's cosmic imagination, gently connecting generations through shared experiences, softly inspiring dreams, art, poetry, and storytelling. These quiet cosmic phenomena subtly enrich humanity's culture, quietly influencing artistic expression and gently nurturing human creativity across centuries. Moreover, our solar system exploration gently encourages humanity's responsibility toward environmental stewardship. Studying planetary climates quietly teaches us about Earth's delicate atmosphere, subtly reminding humanity of climate fragility and quietly guiding societies toward sustainability, conservation, and ecological balance essential for planetary survival. Exploring our solar system also quietly enhances human cooperation on unprecedented scales. Space missions quietly unite scientists, engineers, astronauts from diverse nations and cultures, subtly fostering collaboration, understanding, and international peace, gently reminding humanity that exploration quietly embodies our noblest qualities: compassion, unity, and gentle cooperation amid cosmic challenges. Our cosmic journeys gently strengthen humanity's emotional resilience. Missions facing profound risks, setbacks, or losses quietly teach human society's courage, persistence, and adaptability, softly preparing humanity not just for space exploration but for quietly overcoming global challenges such as pandemics, natural disasters, or ecological crises on Earth. The subtle exploration of our solar system quietly advances human medicine and biology. Studying astronaut health in microgravity environments gently provides insights into osteoporosis, muscle degeneration, radiation exposure, and human aging, quietly returning medical advancements to Earth, subtly enhancing healthcare, extending human lifespans, and gently improving quality of life worldwide. Solar system exploration also gently reshapes humanity's perception of time. Geological processes unfolding over billions of years, celestial orbits spanning vast cosmic epochs, quietly teaching humanity patience, humility, and appreciation for deep cosmic time, subtly reshaping human attitudes toward our brief, fragile existence amid cosmic eternities. Even quietly, exploration teaches humanity about cosmic ethics, how we should gently interact with alien worlds, preserving planetary environments from contamination, respecting potential alien ecosystems. These subtle ethical considerations quietly reshape human values, guiding our future interactions with distant worlds gently awaiting human exploration. Moreover, exploring the solar system quietly prepares humanity for cosmic challenges ahead. Asteroid mining, space habitats, interplanetary travel. These subtle technologies quietly develop through exploration, gently equipping humanity to survive cosmic threats, resource scarcity, and environmental challenges that quietly await future generations. Solar system exploration gently invites humanity toward universal interconnectedness. Every atom composing human bodies quietly originated in cosmic furnaces, supernova explosions, stellar nucleosynthesis, subtly connecting humanity to cosmic phenomena quietly unfolding billions of years ago, gently reminding us of universal kinship quietly uniting all life forms through cosmic origins. Furthermore, exploring our solar system gently cultivates human curiosity. Each subtle discovery, water beneath Martian ice caps, volcanic activity on Io, atmospheric storms on Saturn, quietly inspires human imagination, gently nurturing lifelong curiosity, creativity, and wonder, subtly shaping generations towards scientific discovery, exploration, and cosmic awareness. Even subtle experiences like observing planets through backyard telescopes quietly inspire young minds, gently guiding humanity's future scientists, engineers, artists, and explorers who will quietly advance human civilization, subtly enhancing humanity's cosmic understanding across generations. In exploring the solar system, humanity quietly fulfills ancient philosophical questions. Are we alone? Where did we come from? What is our ultimate cosmic destiny? Each quiet discovery subtly guides humanity toward answering these timeless questions, gently reshaping our understanding of life, existence, and universal interconnectedness. Our solar system exploration gently embodies humanity's highest virtues: curiosity, courage, creativity, compassion. Each subtle mission outward quietly teaches humanity about ourselves, gently reshaping our values, ethics, and worldview, subtly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment amid infinite celestial wonders. In exploring our solar system, humanity embarks upon a profound journey, not merely through space, but gently into the very heart of what makes us human. Each planet, moon, asteroid, and comet silently whispers an untold chapter of a cosmic narrative billions of years in the making, quietly revealing secrets that connect us to the stars. Consider Saturn's enigmatic moon, Iapetus, a celestial body divided dramatically between brightness and shadow. Its starkly contrasting hemispheres, one brilliant white, the other as dark as coal, gently intrigue us, subtly teaching humanity about cosmic contrasts, planetary formation, and the delicate dance of celestial mechanics. Iapetus quietly reminds us of nature's ability to surprise, challenging assumptions and gently nurturing human curiosity. Then there's Uranus, a world softly spinning tipped on its side, quietly defying our understanding of planetary alignment. Its peculiar axial tilt gently challenges our assumptions about planetary dynamics and celestial impacts, subtly teaching humanity that cosmic phenomena often defy simple explanation, quietly encouraging us to question, to explore, and to imagine. Even the smallest worlds, like dwarf planet Ceres, drifting silently within the asteroid belt, quietly captivate humanity's imagination. Its mysterious bright spots, regions reflecting sunlight amid cratered terrain, subtly remind us that every celestial body, no matter its size, holds secrets quietly awaiting discovery, gently enriching human understanding of planetary geology, water's cosmic distribution, and perhaps even subtle hints toward habitability. Exploring our solar system quietly deepens humanity's environmental consciousness. Venus's scorching surface temperatures, Mercury's barren landscapes, Mars's dry deserts. These silent reminders of planetary fragility gently emphasize the urgency of protecting Earth's delicate ecosystems. Each quiet revelation from distant worlds subtly motivates humanity toward sustainability, conservation, and stewardship essential for Earth's future. Moreover, our journeys through space gently reflect humanity's quest for existential meaning. Each cosmic discovery, whether a faint chemical signature on Mars or icy oceans beneath Europa's crust, quietly symbolizes humanity's eternal quest to understand existence, life's origins, and our ultimate cosmic purpose. These subtle discoveries gently inspire philosophical reflection, quietly shaping human spirituality, ethics, and awareness. The exploration of distant worlds also subtly enriches human culture and artistic expression. Photographs from spacecraft, majestic Saturnian rings, Jupiter's swirling storms, lunar landscapes bathed in Earthlight, quietly inspire poetry, art, music, and literature. These gentle cosmic images softly influence humanity's emotional and cultural landscape, subtly nurturing creativity, imagination, and universal wonder. Furthermore, exploring our solar system gently reshapes humanity's ethical perspective. The delicate question of planetary protection, preserving alien worlds from contamination, quietly guides humanity toward ethical responsibility, subtly teaching respect for potential extraterrestrial ecosystems. These gentle considerations quietly reshape human values, preparing humanity for responsible cosmic exploration and interplanetary ethics.
Solarsystemexploration gently advances humanity's technological capability.
Robotics, artificial intelligence, sustainable habitats. These quiet advancements subtly developed through exploration gently return home, quietly transforming industries, enhancing daily life, and subtly reshaping human civilization through technological innovation inspired by cosmic challenges. Our exploration also gently cultivates international harmony. Joint missions to Mars, shared research aboard the International Space Station. These quiet collaborations subtly demonstrate humanity's capacity for peaceful cooperation, gently transcending national boundaries, cultural differences, and political divisions, quietly uniting humanity through shared cosmic curiosity and gentle exploration. The subtle insights gained through space exploration quietly enhance Earth-based agriculture and resource management. Understanding how to cultivate food sustainably in Martian soil, recycle water in space habitats, or protect crops from radiation subtly teaches humanity resourcefulness, quietly improving sustainability practices on Earth, gently preparing humanity for environmental challenges ahead. Exploring the solar system gently refines humanity's understanding of planetary climate systems. Studying atmospheric dynamics on Venus, seasonal shifts on Mars, or storms on Neptune quietly deepens our knowledge of Earth's climate, subtly informing strategies to address global warming, environmental disasters, and planetary protection, gently guiding humanity toward ecological balance. Our cosmic journeys quietly strengthen human emotional resilience. Space missions facing profound challenges, isolation, or setbacks gently teach humanity patience, courage, and emotional strength, softly preparing humanity to overcome terrestrial crises like pandemics, environmental disasters, and social challenges quietly awaiting future generations. Moreover, exploring distant celestial bodies gently enriches human education. Each quiet mission inspires young minds, subtly encouraging careers in science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and exploration.
These gentle inspirations quietly shape humanity's future inventors, scientists, artists, and explorers, subtly enriching human civilization for generations to come. Our journeys outward gently guide humanity toward interstellar exploration.
Mastering propulsion technologies, sustainable habitats, radiation protection. These subtle advances quietly prepare humanity for journeys to distant stellar systems, gently equipping future explorers to venture beyond our solar system, softly extending humanity's cosmic legacy. Solar system exploration quietly emphasizes humanity's vulnerability amid cosmic forces. Asteroid impacts, solar radiation, gravitational disruptions. These subtle threats quietly remind humanity to remain vigilant, gently teaching planetary protection strategies quietly essential for safeguarding Earth's fragile biosphere and civilization survival. Even quietly profound, exploring the solar system gently reconnects humanity with our universal origins. Every atom within our bodies quietly originated in cosmic phenomena, supernova explosions, cometary impacts, stellar nucleosynthesis, softly reminding humanity of our cosmic interconnectedness, gently reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and cosmic awareness. Ultimately, exploring our solar system gently symbolizes humanity's most profound aspirations: curiosity, compassion, creativity, and courage. Each quiet mission outward softly reflects humanity's timeless desire to explore, to learn, and to understand our existence gently within the universe, quietly guiding humanity toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment beneath infinite stars. Our exploration of the solar system quietly signifies something profoundly deeper than mere scientific curiosity. It is a gentle reflection of humanity's timeless quest to understand our origins, our destiny, and our delicate place within the cosmic wilderness. Each planetary mission, each spacecraft venturing silently into deep space, embodies our collective imagination, our subtle courage, and the profound sense of wonder that defines humanity's spirit. Consider the ice giants, Uranus and Neptune, worlds seldom visited, yet quietly captivating in their remote splendor. Their vibrant blue atmospheres, swirling storms, and icy moons softly remind us that the outer reaches of our solar family contain profound secrets. What subtle processes shaped these distant planets? Exploring them gently deepens our understanding of planetary formation, atmospheric science, and the cosmic diversity quietly hidden in the outer darkness. Then there are the quiet worlds in the Kuiper Belt, like Eris, Haumea, and Makemake, small icy worlds drifting gently through the solar system's distant frontier. Their frozen surfaces quietly preserve ancient cosmic materials, pristine relics from the solar system's earliest days. Studying these distant objects softly enhances humanity's understanding of our planetary origins, quietly revealing clues about Earth's formation, the arrival of water and organic molecules, and the gentle processes that allowed life itself to flourish. Even subtle details of asteroids quietly teach us profound lessons. Ryugu and Bennu, tiny rocky worlds visited by robotic explorers, hold silent memories from our solar system's infancy. Samples returned from these asteroids gently inform humanity about life's cosmic building blocks, quietly unraveling mysteries of organic chemistry, water distribution, and the quiet ingredients that shaped Earth's early oceans and eventually, the emergence of life itself. Exploring our solar system gently reshapes humanity's existential outlook. Standing in future habitats on the Martian surface, gazing back at Earth as a distant blue star, subtly transforms our identity, no longer merely inhabitants of Earth but quietly becoming citizens of the cosmos. This subtle shift in perception gently encourages humanity toward global unity, compassion, and shared responsibility for protecting our fragile home amid the infinite cosmic sea. Our journeys also quietly reveal the profound interconnectedness of planetary systems. Solar storms quietly influence planetary atmospheres, asteroids subtly affect planetary orbits, moons gently shape tidal patterns. Each cosmic body softly interacts, subtly reminding humanity that understanding one celestial object quietly enriches our understanding of others. This subtle interconnectedness gently fosters universal wisdom, quietly reshaping humanity's understanding of cosmic harmony. Moreover, solar system exploration quietly advances critical technologies essential for Earth's survival. Sustainable energy systems developed for space missions, advanced life support technologies, innovative water purification methods. These subtle innovations quietly return home, gently improving life on Earth, quietly preparing humanity to overcome environmental challenges, climate crises, and resource limitations quietly awaiting future generations. The exploration of distant planets and moons gently encourages global collaboration. Joint international missions, peaceful cooperation aboard space stations, shared cosmic discoveries, all quietly demonstrate humanity's capacity for unity amid cosmic exploration, gently reminding humanity that peaceful cooperation, compassion, and unity represent our noblest qualities, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity. Solar system exploration gently reshapes human perspectives on existence itself. Discovering extraterrestrial life, even microscopic organisms, in distant oceans on Europa, Enceladus, or Titan would subtly redefine humanity's understanding of life's cosmic distribution, quietly teaching us humility, interconnectedness, and gratitude for Earth's unique and precious biosphere gently floating in cosmic darkness. Even more profoundly, exploring our solar system quietly enhances humanity's philosophical and spiritual imagination. Each quiet discovery subtly inspires poetry, art, literature, and music, gently enriching humanity's emotional and cultural landscapes. Images of Saturn's rings, Jupiter's storms, lunar craters softly influence human creativity, quietly nurturing imagination, wonder, and artistic expression gently shaped by cosmic experiences. Our exploration quietly guides humanity toward ecological responsibility. Studying planetary atmospheres on Venus, Mars, or Titan gently informs humanity's understanding of Earth's climate system, subtly guiding global efforts toward sustainability, conservation, and environmental stewardship essential for planetary survival amid climate change, ecological crises, and resource scarcity. Furthermore, exploring our solar system gently teaches humanity resilience. Space missions facing profound isolation, technological challenges, or unpredictable hazards quietly remind humanity of our capacity for courage, adaptability, and perseverance, subtly preparing humanity to overcome global challenges, environmental crises, pandemics, or resource limitations quietly awaiting future generations. The subtle insights from space exploration quietly inform Earth-based agriculture, resource management, and sustainability. Learning how to grow food sustainably on Mars, recycle resources aboard spacecraft, or protect human health in space habitats gently guides humanity toward resourcefulness, innovation, and sustainability quietly essential for Earth's long-term survival. Solar system exploration gently advances human education. Each quiet mission subtly inspires young generations, nurturing curiosity in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, quietly shaping humanity's future inventors, explorers, artists, and scientists who will quietly advance human civilization across generations, gently enriching human knowledge and cosmic wisdom. Even quietly profound, exploring the solar system gently reconnects humanity with our cosmic heritage. Every molecule quietly composing life originated in stellar phenomena, supernovae explosions, cometary impacts, stellar nucleosynthesis, softly reminding humanity of our cosmic origins, gently reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and subtle cosmic interconnectedness. Exploring our solar system quietly emphasizes humanity's vulnerability amid cosmic forces. Asteroid impacts, solar radiation, gravitational disruptions. These subtle threats quietly remind humanity of planetary fragility, gently teaching vigilance, responsibility, and planetary protection strategies quietly essential for safeguarding Earth's biosphere and humanity's survival. Moreover, our journeys outward gently prepare humanity for future interstellar exploration.
Mastering propulsion technologies, sustainable habitats, radiation protection. These subtle advances quickly equip future generations for journeys toward distant stellar systems, softly guiding humanity's future cosmic exploration gently toward distant stars and exoplanetary systems.
Ultimately, exploring our solar system quietly symbolizes humanity's timeless aspirations, curiosity, creativity, courage, compassion. Each subtle journey outward softly reflects humanity's innate desire to explore, to learn, and to gently understand our place within the infinite cosmos, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic wisdom, maturity, and gentle enlightenment beneath the stars. Our quest to explore the solar system quietly reflects an ancient human impulse, to reach beyond the known, to journey gently into the darkness, driven by a subtle yet profound desire to uncover cosmic truths waiting patiently in the silent vastness. Each celestial object we study gently holds keys to understanding our origins, our survival, and our deepest identity within this immense cosmic tapestry. Imagine gently the quiet allure of Saturn's moon Titan, a hazy, enigmatic world whose thick orange atmosphere softly conceals oceans of liquid hydrocarbons. Rivers of methane carve valleys, rains fall silently upon alien shores, and organic molecules drift gently through its atmosphere. Titan quietly whispers secrets about prebiotic chemistry, softly guiding humanity toward understanding life's origins and offering profound insights into how organic life might quietly begin across distant cosmic worlds. Consider also the subtle fascination of Jupiter's volcanic moon Io, quietly erupting sulfurous geysers hundreds of kilometers above its colorful surface. Its intense geological activity gently reshapes our understanding of planetary interiors, volcanic processes, and tidal heating, subtly teaching humanity about geological diversity, quietly reminding us that cosmic phenomena frequently defy our expectations and understanding, gently challenging humanity's imagination and scientific curiosity. Even more subtly, our solar system exploration quietly reshapes humanity's emotional and spiritual relationship with the cosmos. Images of Earth from distant worlds gently evoke profound emotions: humility, wonder, interconnectedness, quietly uniting humanity through shared awareness of Earth's precious fragility amid cosmic infinity.
This gentle cosmic perspective quietly inspires compassion, stewardship, and global unity essential for Earth's survival.
Our cosmic journeys also quietly teach humanity essential lessons in sustainability and resource management. Technologies developed for life support systems, waste recycling, and sustainable habitats in space quietly enhance environmental practices on Earth, gently preparing humanity to confront climate change, resource depletion, and ecological crises subtly awaiting future generations.
Moreover, Solarsystemexploration gently cultivates international cooperation and peace.
Joint missions quietly unite diverse cultures and nations, gently transcending earthly divisions through shared cosmic goals. Each quiet mission subtly demonstrates humanity's capacity for unity, compassion, and peaceful collaboration, quietly guiding civilization toward global harmony. Exploring our solar system quietly advances human medicine and biology. Understanding microgravity's impact on human physiology subtly guides medical breakthroughs, gently improving treatments for osteoporosis, cardiovascular disease, muscle degeneration, and aging processes, quietly enhancing global healthcare and extending human life expectancy on Earth. Furthermore, our subtle journeys into space gently inform Earth's agricultural and environmental practices. Studying Martian soil chemistry or hydroponic plant growth aboard spacecraft quietly teaches humanity resourcefulness in agriculture, water conservation, and sustainable food production, subtly guiding humanity toward ecological balance essential for planetary survival.
Solarsystemexploration gently prepares humanity for interstellar journeys.
Mastering propulsion technology, radiation shielding, and sustainable habitats quietly equips humanity for eventual voyages to distant star systems, subtly expanding human potential, quietly ensuring humanity's long-term survival and cosmic legacy among distant stars. Even subtly profound, our exploration gently reconnects humanity with universal origins. Each atom in our bodies quietly originated in stellar furnaces, supernova explosions, cometary impacts, interstellar gas clouds, gently reminding humanity of cosmic interconnectedness, quietly reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and cosmic awareness. Exploring the solar system quietly cultivates humanity's emotional resilience. Missions encountering profound risks, isolation, or technological setbacks gently teach society's adaptability, patience, and courage, softly preparing humanity to overcome terrestrial crises such as pandemics, environmental disasters, and social upheaval quietly awaiting future generations. Moreover, our cosmic journeys gently influence human philosophy and ethics. Discovering life forms, even microscopic organisms, on distant worlds subtly reshapes humanity's ethical obligations, quietly teaching respect for potential extraterrestrial ecosystems, planetary protection, and cosmic responsibility, gently guiding human values and exploration ethics. The quiet exploration of our solar system subtly enriches humanity's cultural and artistic expression. Images of planetary surfaces, distant moons, or asteroid landscapes quietly inspire human imagination, gently nurturing creativity, art, literature, and music softly influenced by cosmic exploration, quietly enhancing human civilization's emotional and artistic richness. Solar system exploration gently enhances humanity's scientific curiosity and innovation. Each subtle discovery quietly inspires new generations, gently nurturing lifelong passion for science, engineering, mathematics, and technology, subtly preparing future inventors, scientists, explorers, and visionaries, quietly advancing human knowledge and cosmic wisdom. Furthermore, exploring our solar system quietly emphasizes planetary protection. Studying asteroids or comets quietly crossing Earth's path subtly teaches vigilance and responsibility, quietly preparing humanity to safeguard Earth's fragile biosphere from cosmic impacts or radiation hazards quietly threatening planetary survival. Our exploration gently reshapes humanity's understanding of cosmic time. Geological processes unfolding quietly over billions of years, planetary collisions, cometary impacts, star formation, subtly stretch human imagination, quietly teaching humility and perspective amid vast cosmic epochs, gently reshaping humanity's perception of our brief, fragile existence. Even subtle observations of solar system environments quietly inform humanity's strategies to combat climate change. Studying Venus's greenhouse atmosphere or Mars's climate history gently guides global efforts toward sustainability, renewable energy, and environmental stewardship essential for protecting Earth's delicate climate balance quietly threatened by human activity. Ultimately, exploring our solar system gently embodies humanity's highest aspirations: curiosity, courage, creativity, compassion. Each subtle journey outward quietly represents humanity's timeless desire to explore, to learn, and to understand existence gently within an infinite cosmic ocean, quietly guiding human civilization toward wisdom, maturity, and cosmic enlightenment beneath endless stars. Exploring our solar system is more than a scientific endeavor. It's a deeply human pursuit, gently woven into the very fabric of our species. From the earliest cave paintings depicting the stars, to spacecraft now quietly venturing toward distant worlds, humanity's exploration reflects a subtle yet profound yearning to discover our origins, to seek companionship among the stars, and to quietly define our purpose amid cosmic solitude. Picture gently the distant comet 67P/Churyumov-Gerasimenko, visited by humanity's Rosetta spacecraft and the Philae lander, an icy, irregular world drifting quietly in space, preserving frozen records from the birth of the solar system. Its rugged cliffs, sublimating ice, and organic molecules gently revealed subtle insights into how water and essential building blocks of life quietly arrived on Earth. Each quiet mission to such celestial wanderers softly informs our understanding of life's cosmic origins, subtly reshaping our perception of how life may emerge throughout the universe. Consider, too, the quiet importance of Earth's orbital neighborhood. Thousands of near-Earth asteroids silently orbit our Sun, gently crossing Earth's path. Understanding their subtle compositions, trajectories, and internal structures quietly equips humanity with the knowledge necessary to protect our fragile biosphere from potential cosmic impacts. Each quiet asteroid mission subtly teaches vigilance, planetary protection, and responsibility for safeguarding life on Earth from dangers quietly lingering in cosmic darkness. Our solar system exploration gently inspires global scientific literacy. Space missions quietly capture humanity's imagination, subtly motivating millions to learn about science, astronomy, physics, and engineering. Children watching Martian rovers traverse alien deserts, or spacecraft plunging into Saturn's atmosphere, quietly dream of becoming future scientists and explorers. These gentle inspirations subtly shape generations, quietly enhancing humanity's scientific literacy, innovation, and curiosity about the cosmos. The subtle exploration of distant worlds quietly reshapes humanity's spiritual and philosophical outlook. Seeing images of distant planetary surfaces, icy moons, or majestic rings softly evokes profound emotions: wonder, awe, interconnectedness, quietly guiding humanity toward deeper philosophical reflection, humility, and universal awareness. Each quiet cosmic discovery subtly enriches human spirituality, ethics, and emotional depth. Moreover, our cosmic journeys gently prepare humanity for life beyond Earth. Developing sustainable habitats on the Moon or Mars, growing plants aboard spacecraft, recycling resources in closed environments, all quietly advanced technologies subtly essential for humanity's survival amid climate change, resource scarcity, and environmental crises quietly awaiting future generations. Our solar system exploration quietly teaches humanity long-term planning and intergenerational commitment. Missions spanning decades, like Voyager's interstellar journey or New Horizons' visit to Pluto, gently remind humanity that profound discoveries often require patience, perseverance, and generational collaboration, subtly teaching societies to plan beyond immediate challenges, quietly shaping humanity's collective foresight. Exploring distant celestial bodies gently enriches human culture and emotional expression. Space exploration quietly influences literature, film, music, and visual arts, subtly transforming how humanity expresses imagination, creativity, and universal wonder. Iconic images of Jupiter's storms, lunar landscapes, or Earthrise quietly inspire human creativity, gently shaping artistic expression subtly influenced by cosmic exploration. Solar system exploration gently fosters international cooperation. Joint missions quietly unite scientists, engineers, and astronauts from diverse nations, softly transcending geopolitical boundaries and cultural differences. Each quiet cosmic collaboration subtly demonstrates humanity's capacity for peaceful cooperation, gently fostering global unity, compassion, and shared human purpose amid cosmic challenges. Furthermore, exploring our solar system quietly deepens humanity's understanding of geology and planetary science. Studying volcanic plains on Mars, ice geysers on Enceladus, or craters on Mercury gently informs our knowledge of Earth's geological processes, subtly guiding efforts to predict volcanic eruptions, earthquakes, or climate shifts essential for protecting human lives and ecosystems. The subtle exploration of the solar system gently reshapes humanity's perception of planetary habitability. Mars's ancient rivers, Europa's hidden oceans, Titan's methane seas, all quietly redefine our understanding of habitability, gently guiding humanity's search for extraterrestrial life toward environments subtly different from Earth, quietly expanding possibilities for discovering life's cosmic diversity. Our cosmic journeys also gently encourage responsible planetary stewardship. Studying atmospheric dynamics on Venus, Mars, or Titan quietly informs humanity's understanding of climate systems, subtly guiding global efforts toward sustainability, renewable energy, and environmental conservation essential for Earth's survival amid climate change and ecological threats quietly threatening planetary stability. Even subtly profound, solar system exploration gently enhances humanity's medical and biological knowledge. Studying astronaut health in microgravity environments quietly informs advancements in medical treatments for osteoporosis, cardiovascular disease, immune system functioning, and human aging, subtly improving healthcare on Earth and gently extending human longevity. The quiet journeys outward gently reconnect humanity with our cosmic heritage. Every atom composing human life originated in stellar processes, supernova explosions, stellar nucleosynthesis, cometary impacts, softly reminding humanity of cosmic interconnectedness, gently reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and cosmic awareness quietly embedded within every person. Exploring the solar system gently prepares humanity for future interstellar exploration. Mastering propulsion technologies, radiation shielding, sustainable habitats, all subtle advancements quietly equipping humanity for eventual journeys toward distant stellar systems, gently securing humanity's long-term cosmic legacy and survival beyond the solar system. Solar system exploration quietly emphasizes humanity's responsibility for planetary protection. Studying asteroids crossing Earth's orbit subtly teaches vigilance, responsibility, and preparedness for potential cosmic impacts, quietly safeguarding humanity and life on Earth from subtle cosmic threats quietly lurking amid planetary orbits. Moreover, our journeys outward gently inspire global empathy and interconnectedness. Observing Earth's delicate beauty from distant space quietly fosters emotional bonds among humanity, subtly teaching compassion, global unity, and shared responsibility essential for addressing environmental crises, humanitarian challenges, and planetary survival quietly awaiting future generations. Ultimately, exploring our solar system quietly symbolizes humanity's most profound aspirations: curiosity, courage, creativity, compassion. Each subtle journey outward gently represents humanity's timeless desire to explore, to understand existence, and to connect gently with the infinite cosmos, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment beneath endless starlit skies. Our exploration of the solar system gently illuminates humanity's deepest nature, our endless curiosity, our boundless creativity, and our quiet yearning to understand existence itself. Each spacecraft softly venturing beyond Earth's gravity carries not only instruments, but humanity's collective dreams, hopes, and aspirations gently woven into each delicate trajectory toward distant worlds. Imagine gently the quiet beauty of Saturn's rings, delicate structures composed of billions of icy particles silently orbiting the planet in harmonious formation. These gentle rings quietly teach us about gravitational resonance, cosmic evolution, and the subtle dance of celestial mechanics, softly reminding humanity that nature's quiet elegance can profoundly reshape our understanding of planetary systems and universal beauty. Consider gently the profound mystery of Pluto, a distant world softly orbiting at the fringes of our solar system. Its surface quietly reveals stunning geological diversity: icy mountains, nitrogen plains, frozen lakes quietly formed from exotic materials. Exploring Pluto subtly teaches humanity about planetary formation at the solar system's distant edges, quietly reshaping our understanding of planetary diversity, geological processes, and cosmic evolution softly unfolding across billions of years. Even subtle missions like the Voyager probes gently redefine humanity's cosmic perspective. Quietly traveling beyond our solar system, carrying golden records bearing Earth's greetings, music, and images, these spacecraft subtly symbolize humanity's quiet hope for cosmic connection, gently expressing our species' deepest desire for companionship among distant stars, quietly teaching us humility, interconnectedness, and our place within the infinite universe. Our solar system exploration quietly teaches humanity the importance of planetary sustainability. Studying environments on Mars, Venus, and Titan gently informs humanity's understanding of Earth's delicate climate systems, subtly guiding global sustainability efforts, renewable energy development, and environmental conservation quietly essential for planetary survival amid climate change and ecological crises. Moreover, our cosmic journeys gently foster international peace and cooperation. Joint space missions quietly unite diverse nations and cultures, softly transcending earthly divisions through shared cosmic goals. Each quiet achievement subtly demonstrates humanity's capacity for peaceful collaboration, gently inspiring global unity, empathy, and shared responsibility amid cosmic exploration. Exploring distant celestial bodies gently deepens humanity's understanding of planetary habitability. Studying Europa's oceans, Mars's ancient rivers, or Titan's atmospheric chemistry quietly reshapes our understanding of life's cosmic potential, gently expanding possibilities for discovering life on distant worlds subtly different from Earth, quietly enriching humanity's understanding of biology, chemistry, and universal habitability. The subtle exploration of our solar system gently enhances humanity's emotional resilience. Missions facing profound isolation, technological challenges, or unforeseen setbacks quietly teach humanity courage, patience, adaptability, softly preparing humanity to overcome terrestrial challenges, pandemics, natural disasters, or ecological crises quietly awaiting future generations. Our journeys outward quietly inform humanity's strategies for planetary defense. Studying asteroid trajectories, compositions, and impact hazards subtly teaches vigilance, preparedness, and planetary protection, quietly safeguarding Earth's fragile biosphere from cosmic impacts or radiation threats quietly lurking amid planetary orbits. Solar system exploration gently advances critical technologies essential for Earth's survival. Life support systems, sustainable habitats, radiation protection, all quietly developed through space missions gently return home, quietly transforming human industries, healthcare, communication, agriculture, and environmental management, subtly enhancing humanity's quality of life worldwide. Even more subtly profound, our exploration gently reconnects humanity with universal origins. Every atom composing human life quietly originated in stellar phenomena: supernovae explosions, stellar nucleosynthesis, cosmic collisions, softly reminding humanity of our cosmic interconnectedness, gently reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and quiet cosmic awareness. Exploring our solar system quietly cultivates humanity's scientific literacy and education. Each quiet mission inspires young generations, gently nurturing passion for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, subtly preparing future inventors, explorers, scientists, artists, and thinkers quietly advancing human civilization's knowledge, creativity, and cosmic wisdom. Moreover, our journeys outward gently prepare humanity for future interstellar exploration. Mastering propulsion technology, sustainable habitats, long-duration spaceflight, all subtle advancements quietly equipping humanity for eventual journeys toward distant star systems, gently securing humanity's long-term cosmic legacy amid distant exoplanetary environments. The subtle exploration of distant worlds quietly enriches human culture and artistic imagination. Images of planetary landscapes, distant moons, or cosmic phenomena softly inspire human creativity, gently shaping poetry, art, literature, music, and film, quietly influencing humanity's emotional expression and universal imagination shaped subtly by cosmic exploration. Solar system exploration quietly emphasizes humanity's environmental responsibility. Studying planetary atmospheres on Venus or Mars gently informs humanity's climate strategies, subtly guiding global efforts toward environmental conservation, renewable energy, and ecological stewardship quietly essential for protecting Earth's fragile biosphere amid climate change and environmental threats. Our cosmic journeys also gently teach humanity ethical responsibility toward extraterrestrial ecosystems. Planetary protection, preserving alien worlds from contamination, quietly reshapes human values, gently guiding our exploration ethics toward respect, responsibility, and careful stewardship of celestial environments subtly awaiting human arrival. Exploring the solar system gently enhances human healthcare and biology. Studying astronaut health in microgravity environments quietly informs medical advancements in osteoporosis treatments, immune function, cardiovascular health, and aging processes, subtly returning profound medical benefits to Earth, quietly enhancing global healthcare and extending human longevity. Even subtly profound, our exploration quietly enriches human philosophical and spiritual perspectives. Discovering extraterrestrial life, even microscopic organisms, would subtly redefine humanity's understanding of existence, quietly reshaping philosophy, ethics, spirituality, and emotional awareness gently informed by cosmic discoveries. Ultimately, exploring our solar system quietly symbolizes humanity's most profound aspirations: curiosity, courage, creativity, compassion. Each subtle journey outward gently represents humanity's timeless desire to explore, to understand existence, and to connect gently with the infinite cosmos, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment beneath endless celestial skies. Our exploration of the solar system gently captures something fundamental within us: the quiet yearning to understand not just distant worlds, but ourselves, our origins, our purpose, and our fragile existence within the vast cosmic theater. Each planet we approach, each asteroid we visit, softly holds a quiet story, gently waiting billions of years for human minds to unravel their subtle mysteries. Consider gently the quiet fascination of Mercury, our Sun's nearest companion, scarred, barren, intensely battered by radiation and heat, yet softly preserving ancient geological records of our solar system's earliest moments. Studying Mercury's subtle history gently informs humanity about planetary formation, magnetic fields, and surface dynamics, quietly reshaping our understanding of Earth's own geological past and its delicate place within planetary evolution. Reflect upon Neptune's distant moon Triton, a quiet, icy world gently orbiting backward, defying conventional understanding of moon formation. Triton's geysers erupt silently, gently teaching humanity about cryovolcanism, tidal interactions, and the subtle interplay between planetary bodies quietly influencing celestial evolution over cosmic epochs. Our solar system exploration gently reshapes humanity's understanding of cosmic hazards. Studying solar storms, radiation belts, asteroid trajectories, all quietly inform humanity about protecting spacecraft, astronauts, and Earth's infrastructure from cosmic radiation or geomagnetic disruptions, gently ensuring humanity's preparedness for subtle threats quietly emerging from our cosmic environment. Even subtle experiences of astronauts quietly observing Earth from space profoundly reshape human emotional perspectives. Seeing Earth as a fragile oasis gently floating in cosmic darkness softly inspires humility, interconnectedness, and global unity, quietly transforming human perspectives, gently guiding civilization toward compassion, cooperation, and shared responsibility for planetary stewardship amid cosmic infinity. Our journeys outward gently encourage environmental sustainability on Earth. Technologies quietly developed for space, solar energy systems, advanced recycling methods, water purification techniques, gently return home, quietly improving environmental management, resource conservation, and sustainability practices subtly essential for Earth's survival amid climate change and ecological crises.
Solarsystemexploration gently enhances humanity's collective imagination.
Images of Jupiter's swirling clouds, Saturn's majestic rings, or Martian landscapes softly inspire poetry, art, literature, and music, quietly nurturing human creativity, emotional expression, and universal wonder gently shaped by cosmic exploration. Furthermore, our cosmic journeys gently prepare humanity for future cosmic survival. Developing habitats on Mars, lunar bases, asteroid mining techniques, all subtly advanced technologies quietly equipping humanity to endure resource scarcity, environmental challenges, and planetary threats gently awaiting future generations, quietly securing humanity's long-term survival. The subtle exploration of celestial bodies gently enriches humanity's scientific literacy. Each quiet mission inspires young minds, softly nurturing lifelong passion for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, quietly shaping humanity's future inventors, scientists, explorers, and visionaries who will gently advance human knowledge, creativity, and cosmic wisdom across generations. Our exploration quietly strengthens humanity's emotional resilience. Space missions facing profound risks, isolation, or unexpected setbacks gently teach courage, patience, and adaptability, quietly preparing humanity to confront pandemics, natural disasters, environmental crises, and social challenges quietly awaiting future generations. Moreover, exploring distant worlds gently fosters international peace and unity. Joint missions quietly unite diverse cultures and nations, softly transcending geopolitical boundaries through shared cosmic goals. Each quiet collaboration subtly demonstrates humanity's capacity for peaceful cooperation, compassion, and shared responsibility amid cosmic exploration. Even subtly profound, our journeys outward gently reconnect humanity with universal origins. Every molecule quietly composing life originated within stellar phenomena, supernova explosions, stellar nucleosynthesis, cosmic collisions, softly reminding humanity of cosmic interconnectedness, quietly reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and cosmic awareness gently embedded within every living being. Solar system exploration quietly emphasizes humanity's ethical responsibility toward planetary protection. Studying potential life-bearing worlds quietly teaches humanity respect, responsibility, and ethical stewardship, subtly reshaping exploration ethics to protect extraterrestrial ecosystems, gently guiding humanity toward responsible interaction with cosmic environments softly awaiting human arrival. The subtle exploration of distant planets and moons quietly advances human medicine and biology. Understanding astronaut health in microgravity environments gently informs treatments for osteoporosis, immune deficiencies, cardiovascular disease, and aging processes, quietly enhancing global healthcare, improving human longevity, and subtly returning profound medical benefits to Earth. Furthermore, exploring our solar system gently cultivates long-term human thinking. Missions spanning decades, intergenerational commitments, subtle planning for cosmic challenges, all quietly teach humanity foresight, patience, and responsible planning essential for civilization survival amid climate crises, resource scarcity, and cosmic threats gently awaiting future generations. Solar system exploration gently informs Earth-based agriculture and resource management. Studying Martian soil chemistry, plant growth in space habitats, or asteroid resources quietly teaches humanity sustainable agriculture, water conservation, and resource management, subtly preparing humanity to endure environmental challenges and resource limitations quietly approaching future generations. Even subtle observations of planetary atmospheres quietly enhance humanity's understanding of climate change. Studying Venus's extreme greenhouse atmosphere or Mars's atmospheric loss gently informs global climate strategies, quietly guiding humanity toward sustainability, renewable energy, and environmental stewardship essential for protecting Earth's fragile biosphere quietly threatened by human activity. Ultimately, exploring our solar system gently embodies humanity's most profound aspirations: curiosity, courage, creativity, compassion. Each subtle journey outward quietly represents humanity's timeless desire to explore, to learn, and to gently understand our delicate existence within the infinite cosmic ocean, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment beneath the endless celestial skies. Our exploration of the solar system quietly transcends scientific curiosity. It symbolizes the profound human longing to find our place within a universe far vaster and more mysterious than we.
Eva imagint.
Each planetary mission, each quiet spacecraft journeying toward unknown worlds, gently embodies humanity's relentless quest to understand existence, life, and the subtle cosmic processes that brought us into being. Picture gently the distant dwarf planet Sedna, quietly orbiting in the cold outer reaches far beyond Pluto. Its mysterious orbit softly suggests unseen celestial bodies quietly influencing the outskirts of our cosmic neighborhood. By gently studying Sedna, humanity gains insights into our solar system's hidden architecture, quietly uncovering mysteries about unseen planets, gravitational forces, and the delicate balance holding cosmic structures in place. Consider quietly the gentle importance of studying solar activity, the powerful flares and coronal mass ejections silently erupting from our star. Understanding the subtle ways solar storms quietly influence planetary atmospheres, disrupt satellite communications, or affect Earth's magnetic fields gently teaches humanity vigilance and preparedness, quietly safeguarding our technological civilization from cosmic disruptions gently arising from our nearest star. Our cosmic journeys gently nurture human creativity and artistic imagination. Images of lunar landscapes, Martian sunsets, Saturn's rings, each quietly inspires poetry, art, literature, and music, gently influencing how humanity expresses imagination, emotion, and universal wonder. These subtle cosmic experiences quietly enrich human culture, gently nurturing creativity shaped softly by humanity's exploration of distant worlds. Even subtly, exploration gently reshapes humanity's perspective on existence. Discovering extraterrestrial life, even microscopic organisms, would softly redefine humanity's understanding of life's cosmic distribution, quietly teaching humility, interconnectedness, and gratitude for Earth's fragile uniqueness, gently reshaping humanity's philosophical and emotional awareness. Moreover, solar system exploration gently advances humanity's technological and environmental sustainability. Technologies quietly developed for spacecraft, advanced solar panels, recycling systems, efficient water purification, gently return home, subtly improving environmental management, resource conservation, and sustainability practices quietly essential for Earth's survival amid climate crises and ecological threats. Our journeys outward gently foster global unity and international cooperation. Collaborative space missions quietly transcend geopolitical boundaries, softly demonstrating humanity's capacity for peaceful collaboration, compassion, and shared purpose. Each quiet cosmic achievement subtly unites humanity through shared wonder, gently inspiring empathy, cooperation, and global understanding amid cosmic exploration. Exploring the solar system gently strengthens humanity's emotional resilience. Missions encountering profound risks, isolation, or technological setbacks quietly teach courage, adaptability, and perseverance, softly preparing humanity to confront pandemics, natural disasters, environmental crises, or social upheaval gently awaiting future generations. The subtle exploration of distant worlds quietly deepens humanity's scientific literacy. Each planetary mission inspires generations, gently nurturing lifelong passion for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, quietly shaping future scientists, explorers, inventors, and visionaries who will subtly advance human civilization's cosmic knowledge and wisdom. Even quietly profound, Exploring the solar system gently reconnects humanity with universal origins. Every atom quietly composing human life originated in cosmic processes: stellar nucleosynthesis, supernova explosions, interstellar collisions, softly reminding humanity of our cosmic interconnectedness, gently reshaping human identity toward universal citizenship and quiet cosmic awareness embedded within each living being.
Solarsystemexploration gently prepares humanity for future cosmic survival.
Developing sustainable habitats, life support technologies, and asteroid mining techniques quietly equips humanity to survive environmental challenges, resource scarcity, and planetary threats, gently awaiting future generations, quietly ensuring humanity's long-term survival and cosmic legacy. Moreover, exploring distant celestial bodies gently reshapes humanity's understanding of planetary habitability. Europa's subsurface oceans, Titan's methane lakes, Mars's ancient river valleys, all quietly redefine where life might quietly emerge, gently expanding humanity's search for extraterrestrial life beyond traditional Earth-like environments, subtly reshaping our understanding of universal biology and cosmic habitability. Our cosmic journeys gently emphasize humanity's ethical responsibility toward planetary protection. Studying worlds potentially harboring life quietly teaches humanity respect, responsibility, and ethical stewardship, subtly reshaping exploration ethics toward protecting extraterrestrial ecosystems, gently guiding humanity toward responsible interaction with cosmic environments, softly awaiting human exploration. Furthermore, our journeys outward gently cultivate long-term human thinking. Missions spanning decades, subtle generational commitments, quiet planning for cosmic challenges, all gently teach humanity foresight, patience, and responsible stewardship essential for civilization survival amid environmental threats, climate crises, and cosmic dangers, quietly awaiting future generations. Solar system exploration gently advances medical and biological knowledge. Understanding microgravity's impact on human physiology quietly informs treatments for osteoporosis, cardiovascular diseases, immune deficiencies, and aging processes, subtly returning profound medical advancements to Earth, quietly enhancing global healthcare, extending human longevity, and subtly improving humanity's quality of life. Even subtle experiences like astronauts observing Earth from space quietly inspire global empathy and environmental awareness. Seeing Earth's delicate beauty gently floating in cosmic darkness softly fosters compassion, interconnectedness, and responsibility for planetary stewardship, quietly essential for humanity's survival amid climate change and ecological crises. Ultimately, exploring our solar system quietly embodies humanity's deepest aspirations: curiosity, creativity, courage, compassion. Each subtle mission outward gently represents humanity's timeless desire to explore, to understand existence, and to connect gently with the infinite cosmos, quietly guiding human civilization toward cosmic maturity, wisdom, and gentle enlightenment beneath endless celestial skies. As we've gently journeyed through the profound wonders of our solar system, one truth quietly emerges above all: our exploration of the cosmos is more than scientific curiosity. It is the gentle reflection of humanity's deepest hopes, dreams, and sense of wonder. In exploring distant worlds, we subtly rediscover ourselves, our purpose, and our profound interconnectedness with the universe itself. Now, Cosmos Explorer, it's your turn to join this quiet, cosmic adventure. Embrace your curiosity, dare to ask the big questions, and become part of our growing community.
Subscribe, share your Zukunfts, and let your imagination soar beyond the stars.
Together, we can continue to explore, to wonder, and to gently illuminate humanity's place within this infinite cosmic tapestry. Welcome to the journey, Cosmos Explorer. The universe quietly awaits your discovery.